Hello! Hello, welcome. Yes, it is more time for 100 Line. We're back, baby! So, what was the previous stream? Just basically the entire Veshness route? We learned, to nobody's surprise, after I'd been saying it from many chapters ago, Hirako is a time traveler. Although time travel is not real, time is just looping endlessly. But she remembers, and we do not. So, so yeah. That's where we're kind of at. Hirako was like, time travel, yes, you are a time traveler like me, but I time travel parallel, and also time is permanently looping. And we're like, ah, crap. And then we were like, well, I guess we have to not carry on that route because we got blocked out. We got locked out of carrying on Hirako is a time traveler route until we find more endings. And then we jumped to sacrifice Tsubasa. And then so if we try and sacrifice Tsubasa to blow up the kamikaze bomb kill Veshness, she doesn't do it. And then Veshness becomes our wife. I wish I was kidding. So yes, Tsubasa fails to explode the bomb, Veshness takes us prisoner, and then falls in love with us. So that was the whole Veshness route. I think she dies in, like, most of those timelines, but yeah, not a good ending, because we obviously lose everybody, but not the worst ending. We did get a great pool CG, I agree. So yes. Now, we have swapped to sacrificing Kyoshika. So we've sacrificed Takamaru, who took us to the harem ending. We've sacrificed Tsubasa, who took us to the Dummy Mummy ending. So what crazy romantic antics are we gonna get for having sacrificed Kyoshika? Yeah, the best end is tied to... I was just thinking about that, actually. I was just thinking about how it feels like the developers have a soft spot for Tsubasa, right? Yeah, the gay harem ending. Well, it was both. The harem ending... Well, it's called the Cult of Takumi route. But, yeah, we had both straight and gay. We had both yaoi and normal endings from Cult of Takumi. But, yeah, like, it's so funny that the game has such a soft spot for Tsubasa, where it's like, oh, I choose to sacrifice Tsubasa. And it's like, well, actually, Veshness takes pity on her and doesn't kill her. And it's like, what? Yeah, this might be the Arrow Ace ending, yeah. But it's just so funny, like, even in both other options, it's like, yeah, they sacrifice themselves valiantly, and then if you try and sacrifice Tsubasa, it's like, well, she doesn't sacrifice herself, but also Veshness doesn't kill her, and then Tsubasa just kills Veshness in one of the timelines, so, yeah. Tsubasa is not allowed to die, according to this game. The game devs also love Tsubasa as much as me, which is... You know, once again, I seem to have made the perfect prediction. Because in Danganronpa 1, I was like, yep, Aoi Asahina, my favourite girl. And then she survives to the end. Ah, Sonya Nevermind, my favourite girl, survives to the end. Danganronpa V3, Maki Harakawa, my favourite girl, survives to the end. And now in this, it's like, okay, well, in a couple timelines, Tsubasa does die, but she dies very infrequently. She's always way too important to the plot to let Tsubasa die. Oh, how unbothered I am with Tsubasa killing me. I mean, we hooked up with Veshness instead. I mean, as much as I love Tsubasa, she had every reason to stab us through the chest. She had a good reason. I can't hate her for stabbing us. Like, really, she did have a good purpose for it. Yeah, you can tell quickly who the devs want us to like, yeah. Where did we end up? We sacrificed Kyoshika, and I think we just stopped immediately after that, right? Yeah, Tsubasa could stab me if she wants, I agree. I think we just sacrificed Kyoshika and then immediately ended after that, right? So, I think this is just everybody being depressed. So... Yeah, I'd want Tsubasa to kill me if I became Dummy Mommy's bitch too. I mean, if you weren't there was a brilliant CG of Veshness sitting on a bed with us at her feet. So, there was a pretty great CG for Veshness route. I'm not gonna lie. Well, two, actually. Because there's the one where she's swimming naked in front of us, and then the one where she's sitting on the bed in front of us, so... oh, you pulled the kid out? No! I mean, I'm happy for you, but I am jealous. Yeah, Veshnis is skinny dipping as well. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, thank you. No thanks, I'll do it myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? Now let me help stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I think after stream, or like tomorrow, I'm just gonna speedrun careers to try and get more gems. I'm gonna try and do a couple more temples for Kita-san. But the issue being, right, that Kita-san requires 3 copies to actually be useful. If you don't have multiple copies of it, it's just mediocre. It's just a half-decent speed card, of which I already have many. So unless I get, you know, 3 or 4 copies of it, it's just kind of meh. Anyway. Yeah, for some reason, only remember the swimming naked. I mean, it was a good CG. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Curious are you, Mr. Shumino? Wow, where'd you come from? You'll see before you got here, Miss Yuzuhara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We were all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. Where were you in the other 2 routes? Everybody hated me. Yeah, why didn't he go into with his ass out? Great question. But yeah, where were you in the other 2 routes, Hiroko? I need your backup constantly. Everybody hates me unless you tell them it's okay. Be behind, no worries. It's all good. But yeah. Oh, yeah, we did leave off at a very depressing point, yeah, but... It's so funny. If Hiroko doesn't say to everybody, don't hate Takumi, everybody hates me. Oh, did she die in 2 of them? Did she? Not when we sacrificed... In the Cult of Takumi, she doesn't die, right? No, she doesn't die in Cult of Takumi or in Veshnis. In the other routes where I needed her, like, I guess prologue route, I don't remember, but what I mean is the other branches of this timeline. Like, specifically when we sacrifice Tsubasa, everybody's like, man, I hate Tsubasa, man, I hate Takumi. Hiroko just needs to help. If Hiroko is by my side, I can take on the world, but without her, everybody hates me, and everybody detests what I do. Looking at you, Takamaru. Apparently the killing game was all my fault, so, because of a weakness to... Oh, we already read that. If anything, you should be grateful both to him for accepting that burden and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that? Oh yes, that's not at all. And that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that'll be a problem for the rest of us too. Might be like, no, this is all good. Without him around, who are we going to push all our odd jobs onto? Is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Hiroko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together now more than ever. Yeah, Tsubasa has always been amazing. Very, very true. Only betrayed us once, yep. She's most of the time on our side, unless it's really warranted. As I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake here, I noticed something. Is Kurara not here today? No, I guess not. So you two still haven't made up? I've tried. I told her what Kyoshika said and gave her that keyring. I haven't got through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshika I'd find a way. Yeah. This was Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nozomi and Kurara are, like, at each other's throats at this time in the timeline, and I forgot everyone. Why.
Can I have your attention real quick?
No, we were talking about things. Suddenly, Siri appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. No. Yeah, Hiroko likes me until I can't stop yapping about time travel, and then she throws me off a building. Honestly, valid though. I know you're all upset about what happened to Magadori, but don't forget she gave her life to do something really great. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy is about to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourselves together and keep on protecting the school. Right, if we don't see this through, he'll like those two died for nothing. Rushing was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through thanks to Miss McAdory. We must never forget her or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little, if you ask me, what kind of samurai was Sneakers? She was so ignorant of the world and couldn't even handle simple maths problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know? Darumi and Kyoshika were both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry that a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. Yeah, I should have thrown you with your infuser at the bomb, honestly. Yeah, she wears sneakers. Yeah, it's funny. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kyoshika and the time we'd spent with her. A whole 2 weeks, to be exact. Eventually, we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. I miss her already. We've obviously spent a lot more time with her, but these guys have only spent 16 days with her. I think they'll get over it. Losing Kyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on for her sake and for everyone she left behind. There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle in the path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. Holy shit, I've not seen free time in millennia. Oh my god, it's free time. Oh, who do I even want to hang out with? I don't have a plan. I would like to rank up my exploration, perhaps. I mean, my literacy, exploration, and endurance are the only things not maxed out. Yeah, there's free time in this game? I know, right? Free burb. Let's go upgrade our shit if we can. No, I'm not dating Ima. I refuse. I could upgrade my side slash. I guess I'll focus on myself more than anything. Airblade! Can I max myself out? Oh, I'm short on linguistics. Okay. A little bit more linguistics work, and we can actually max out Airblade. Let's focus on the people I care more about. Intestinal laceration. Not internal laceration. Intestinal. My bad. I guess up your voltage gain, please. Let's focus on Tsubasa. Accelerate's not too good. I might hold off on you for a little bit. Kako with Hellfire. Nozomi is just waiting on Paralyzed Bullet. Karada. I would love to make Karara slightly better, actually. Kyoshika. Okay, I'm not going to upgrade Kyoshika because she's not here, actually. Oh, wait. Darumi's already dead? Oh, crap. I forgot that was this timeline. Ah, dang it. I forgot that was already this timeline. Oh, man. Alright, Tsubasa, you are my voltage gain now. Or I guess Gaku could also be. Wait, am I short on most upgrades, actually? I am. Oh, I need more textiles. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's upgrade Karada then. Craft mounted turret. I like your turrets. Give me more. Mounted turret, increase attack? Yes. Let's take that. And that's all I really use you for, so. Kako could get a move +1, I suppose. Yeah, we lost 2 waifu, but we do still have Hirako and Tsubasa. That's totally fine. Yeah, the upgrades do cross routes, but I neglect upgrading people that aren't active in a route, just so I max out the people I'm actually using more so. I need my linguistics up so I can max myself out. So let's focus on that, actually, for my free time. And then I also need, like, 100 of everything. Can I upgrade anybody else? Darumi? Aito? No. Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako can get a move +1, even though she doesn't like moving. We could upgrade Karara even more, honestly. You're not alive. Yeah. Alright, let's focus on upgrading our linguistics. What am I short on, actually? Literacy! Who levels literacy? Wait, I can check. They added this, conveniently. So yeah, literacy. Who does literacy? Shoma! Nobody else! I guess literally nothing else. Okay, shall I check the library? I think I already read the literacy book, though. Linguistics. Did I already do literacy? I did. That's not gonna be much use. Alright, I guess we'll just have to hang out with Shoma. Or we'll get Shoma a gift, actually. What do you like? What does Shoma even like? Horror ornaments or clean ornaments? Let's take a look, see. Horror ornaments or clean ornaments? Ah, Ava would also. That's where the other option is. Nope. R1. That's what I'm looking for. I could not seem to remember the buttons at all. Clean ornaments. Trash can. A small enough person could fit inside. Doing it. Hi, I need my literacy raising, please. Take this trash can.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much.
Why does he want a trash can? Yeah, I'm giving him a home. My literacy went up by 10. Yep. Oh my god, another one. Can I make another trash can? Can I give him a pair of trash cans? I just think that would be really funny. Or I guess we could check horror ornaments too. Fuck, I keep pressing triangle as if that's gonna help. What was the other one? Horror ornaments, it said. A skeleton, an anatomical model, or an Iron Maiden. A skeleton-shaped dog toy. Wait, it's gotta be that, right? It's a dog toy. Let's give that to Shoma too. Take it. Now you get a trash can and a dog toy.
You're giving something.
Okay, yep. Literacy not by 10. Still not maxed out literacy though. Don't give it to Oscar the Grouch. Oh no, that's so real though.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I'm hiccuping.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Another peaceful day in paradise. I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can. I'm so, like, concerned where this route is going. Every, like the past 5 routes we've done have all been really weird and, like, unexpected routes. Like, oh, sacrifice Tsubasa, fall in love with Veshnus. Oh, don't kiss Hiriko. No, try and kiss Hiriko and get thrown off a roof and then fall in love with everybody. Like, the routes have been so unexpected. I have no idea what's going to happen for sacrificing the weeb. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Karara will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. Hey guys. Nope. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Karara anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. Karara's still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the keyring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we light a fire outside her door and smoke her out. Ima? Some people were saying you get redeemed at some point. I'm still waiting for it. We're a third of the way through the whole game, and I'm still waiting for a redemption arc from you. We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least out of all of us. What? Ima does need to be put in prison, yeah. Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Without a mask? Karara, why aren't you wearing your mask? I wanted to talk to Nozomi as the real me, face to face. What? I promised Kyoshika. I said I'd hear you out if she brought me a Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Karara was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi, whether from emotion or just the stress of walking around without her mask on, I couldn't tell. Is it going to be the same CG of her, like, crying in her arms? I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamakura's cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of you your powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future.
We're doing another 100 lines exactly. That's a great question, actually, about the chapter select. What did happen this route? So we didn't kill Aito. Oh, okay, so yeah, we told everybody that we are a time traveler, and we saved second to last Defense Academy. Oh, and we told everybody Nozomi's secret. Oh, I see. So that's why Karara's pissed, because we revealed Nozomi's secret for her. So expect that Nozomi's not gonna like us this route, because we revealed her secret without consent.
Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing, so I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
Oh, come on. I was taking a drink. Don't suddenly stop voice acting. That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for these experiments in the first place.
But I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away, and then I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
This time it was Karada's turn to bow her head in apology. Karada! I know I've got no right to ask this after the way I've acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
Aww. As long as you can keep the mask off.
That's all I ever wanted, Kurata.
Nozomi.
Yeah, we get this CG again. So much mileage.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, healthy communication and conflict resolution. Bruh, this is not this game. This must have been written by somebody else, because we don't resolve conflict by talking it out like adults in this game. Everybody just turns and hates you based off of assumptions.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
No. If I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
You know, could you just not put the mask back on? I just need a route where she never puts the mask back on. The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. Yes, only if you're the main character they don't listen to you, that's true. You guys okay? Got it all out of your system? Yes, thank you, Moko and everyone, I'm sorry. I must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. Don't sweat it, sweetie, we're your friends. We love you just the way you are. Shit, is someone grilling me in there? Damn smoke's getting in my eyes. I guess everyone's getting a little emotional.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you crying again? I just wish that we'd done this while Kyoshika was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could change this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes.
Would you like to? You know we're trapped in a time loop. I learnt that from another timeline. Kurata, in spite of the way she always teased Kyoshika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, I know that feeling, but there's no change in the past now. If only one of us was a time traveler. Oh god, if only somebody could turn back time. Everybody turns to Takumi slowly. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We've got to live one day at a time and work together to keep the school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose any more. It should be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Vesta's gone, the rest will be easy. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. I think we'd have trouble. So long as you stay in your mech that is larger, by like 3 times larger than all of us, I think we'll be fine. Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay?
Now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties.
Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Kamakura General Hospital. And why we got the cryptic orb transfusions in the first place.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
That's... You know what?
Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway.
It feels like it's kind of important that we have big gaps in our memory, but...
Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up a creek.
Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torch was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited?
It's not as if we know everything either, just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. Right, so that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief.
Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence.
Right, sure, I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino?
Sure, whatever. With Darumi and Kyoshika dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore. But I'll still do the best I can. Oh no, one ending, the killing game specifically, ended with 5 people alive. And that was a pretty happy ending. After comforting Carrara for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. Yeah, the killing game route ending was kind of nice. Now that Nozomi and Carrara are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. If only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. Oh, gee, I can't understand why. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Carrara back, and we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. The giant bug in the bus. I didn't like that ending. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. Yeah, Killing Game did have us basically marry Tsubasa. Yeah, that's probably why I liked it so much. A promise is a promise after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Kara no matter what. Alright, free time! Unless we do an expedition, actually. I mean, that's not a bad chat, actually. God, I haven't seen this much free time in years. Yeah, I've got to get a little bit of everything. Plants especially, it seems. Alright, Hiroko, you're coming with me. I need plants and textiles. I also need machines. Machines and plants, maybe more so. Plants and textiles. Plants and... Why do I have 3 characters that do plants and textiles? What? That's crazy. I guess oh, minerals and machines. I don't really need minerals, though. Textiles and machines, that could work. I just need more plants, I guess. Oh, Nozomi for heals, that's true. Yeah, I'll take her anyway, just because she does machines up. Plants, textiles, machines. More plants would be good as well. BP and plants. BP and textiles. Plants and minerals. I guess we could get a couple minerals. Unless we just take Yagamu for fun. Unless we just bring Yagamu for funsies. Because I don't think there's much else. If those plants and machines, that'd be handy. But no, I guess I'll just take. Oh, I want to bring Tsubasa though, but I need more plants. I guess we'll take Shoma. Head out.
Time to get moving.
Yagamu is a homie, yeah. But we can use Shoma as just a tank, and also he's great for failing events. He can tank a few failed events for us. We need more plants than anything else, so we'll go to the forest, yeah. But, bag. Right, so yeah, we need 75 plants specifically if I want to if I want to get up to 100 of everything at least, because that'll be enough to max upgrade myself once my literacy hits max. So yeah, 75 plants, only 21 textiles, I already have the minerals, and then 24 machines. So let's go for the plants. Let's go uppies. Yeah, we got quite a nice balance with this squad, yeah. And we just upgraded Hiroko, didn't we? So, intestinal laceration does even more damage now.
Now then, to business.
Oh, she's Mrs. Business. Oh, God. She's gonna give him the business, as they say.
How's this? Broken, so alright.
Do you insta-die to that? No. What about that one? Oh, you do on that one, though. Ah, sure. Poke him.
How unsatisfied. Time for
and poke him.
How's this? Broken so soon.
God, she's too good.
Whenever.
Ooh, you're so close to dead with that one. You're so close.
Good to go.
What about a cheeky little air blade, maybe, to kill a couple dudes? Are you already at max stats? I don't know.
Out of my way.
If you do that,
Ready
and then hit him with, alright.
Take this. Help time for battle.
I can't quite reach you. I mean, what I could do as well is fit you in there, just to drag all the attention.
Let's go.
Oh, actually. Wait a minute! I can do that! Wait a minute.
Here we go.
And... Can I... Hey! I forgot how good Airblade can be.
I picked this one up.
Oh, nice diamond. Wait, we just pulled Satono diamond earlier? Oh my god. You find a forest where bamboo and mushrooms grow in profusion. Which one will we pick? Pick the bamboo shoots. We took 3 damage and went 5 spaces back. When you went deeper into the forest to pick up the bamboo shoots, a violent stray dog attacked you. Why was it in the bamboo forest? That seems kind of fucking stupid, actually. Sure, I'll continue my exploration. I'll continue my exploration, why the hell not? Actually, is there a missing object anywhere? Treasures. Ah, there's treasure, actually, if we go to the right and down. Alright, let's head to the right. Yeah, why was the dog here in the first place? Yeah. It's a brilliant question.
I won't give in.
Heal!
I owe you one. Alright, let's get started.
Oh, just can't quite reach you, huh? Shame.
Die! Broken's time for battle.
And then, if I do that, that adds to your stacks.
Alright,
Gets you in a position
started.
to kill you.
My turn.
Get you in a position to kill
Out
you.
of my way. Broken. Alright.
A Chernobyl
Let's get
breed of
started.
dog? I did not know that. That is terrifying. Thanks,
when.
I hate it.
Time for battle.
Just can't quite reach you. Unless, what if
I'll try not to drag you down.
What if you just draw all those guys in?
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
Nope. And then...
Let's get started.
They're all going to be drawn into you. So what if I... What if I Azure Blitz for 2?
One last strike.
Hell yeah, definitely not overkill.
Take care.
Now we end, and then we can top off Shoma on the next turn.
Whenever you're ready.
Heal!
All good.
Now we're all back to full health.
Me deserves. I
Would
can
you like
do
to
this
punch?
much. I'll give it a
Falcon
shot.
Punch!
The allergies.
Yeah, 40 damage for 2 on HP, guys. Oh, totally worth it.
Yes.
But I got a large red crystal, so who's the real winner? You found a forest. The bamboo shoots might be the right choice this time, right? Never mind. Oh, hey, we've ended up here. Everyone looks exhausted. Rest and take food. Hey, recovered 5 HP. Nice. Yeah, my hatred for mushrooms. I will never pick mushrooms. Why would I? They're disgusting. You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put on a mask. That's what the point of the mask is. Okay, well, it took control of me, and now we're moving 3 direct. Oh, hey, I moved 3 in the right direction. Pick the unfamiliar flower. We've got Mega Rafflesia.
Did it.
Nice. We have pretty much all the flowers we need now. Found a sword embedded in a stone. It looks hard to pull out, but who knows what might happen. I'll pull out the sword. I took 10 damage, but I got a bartenderish sword though.
Yes.
For 300 BP, I took 10 damage, bro.
Should I really take something this precious?
For 300 BP, that's really fucking funny. Alright, could you sit behind me and heal me, please?
I got your back. Thanks. Leave it to me.
Yeah, we've had nitroglycerin, yep.
I'll try not to drag you down.
What if you just drag everybody's attention to
This will
you?
do something. I'll do what little I'll get in their way for
You may want a
once.
defense potion as well,
I'll
just
try
saying.
not to- Thanks.
Didn't we need nitroglycerin for a Darami present? Nice!
I'm
What about your
ready as I'll ever
punch?
be.
Falcon!
I'll try.
Punch!
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess. Say when.
Honestly, I might just have Hiroko do it
Now
all.
then,
She's
to
good.
business.
Well, oh, cranial fracture's the one I want.
Die. Fellas, time to move. Take this.
Get a couple extra stacks, more voltage. Do you mind healing us actually? Before I
Very much.
slap the shit out of them all? Oh, can't quite reach all you, I don't think, actually, can I? No, not quite, but that'll be enough.
One last strike.
Oh, nitroglycerin on its own is not an explosive, that is true. I think one of the coolest things I ever learned was that, like, C4 is not actually dangerous. With that, like, you have to need, like, a specific igniter for it. But, like, on its own, it's, like, actually, like, perfectly harmless. Like, you can just chew on it. Which is wild to me. This thing that just levels fucking buildings. You can just be like, delicious. Let me just chew on it. And mold creatures out of it.
this.
Yeah, it's like Play-Doh. Yeah, it's wild. So strange. Yeah, it's very stable.
Got it. I've got this.
I don't think I can get you with the impact stab
Ready when
specifically
you are.
in a couple of shots. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just stab at you.
Here we go.
What about Airblade? Oh, it's nowhere near good enough. Okay. Stabby.
All right. Say when. I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, I don't think I can hit all of them with this. Wow, it's not even good enough.
Time to move.
Wow, your movement range is awful.
Here we go.
Well,
One last strike.
Take care.
oh, Brainiac taught you that? God, I don't remember that on
Don't
Brainiac.
expect much from me. How's this? My allergies.
My allergies. Are the pen use on your
I
minis is
found
drinkable?
something.
That's kind of funny. I don't know why you would want to, but hey, at least it's possible. Just in case you ever get the urge. Ooh. Ooh, double treasure. Okay. Now, hold on. Let's go to grab those treasures. Fight back! Hiroko took 5 damage, but we got plant essence.
We did it.
Well, time to go heal. The enemy spaces are technically healing spaces. Yeah, man, I miss Brainiac. That's such a fun
I'm
show.
good to go. I've got you.
I owe you one. Now then, to business.
Stab.
Broken, so time to move. Take this.
Get an extra stack.
My turn.
Cranial fracture.
Chop you to pieces.
Get me more AP.
To business.
More. Yeah.
How's
Slap you.
broken so soon?
I can't quite reach you.
Let's do this.
But honestly, I could just wipe out those guys for a shit ton of voltigio.
Ready whenever.
If I put you there, that gets you enough voltage. And then... Aww, you're just out of reach. I thought I could hit everybody with this. Aw, dang it. Alright, fine.
Show me your inside.
Show me your inside. Oh, you learned it from Bones? That's another great show, actually.
It's up to you now.
Bones was also a great show.
Good to go.
I'll try not to run away.
Oh, you can't quite reach. Wait, can you?
I got this.
Oh, nobody can.
Here we go.
Wait, can I not reach you? Do none of us have a range on you? That's really funny that none of us can reach you. I thought we could. Yeah. He's just out of reach of, like, everybody.
I can do this much.
Well, I guess we aggression signal you.
Maybe this will do something.
I could spring, but... I might as well not waste the potions.
I'll go.
Falcon! Punch!
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
I'll take this.
More cloth. Okay, so if I go to the right and down... Alright, so we can loot... Okay, so yeah, we just gotta go right and down from here. Pick the poisonous-looking purple ones. Okay! You cautiously reach towards the poisonous-looking purple mushroom, and despite its appearance, it smelled really good.
Yes.
6! Yay! I finally rolled a high number. Skillfully pick the flower. Got Mega Reflasia.
I'll take this.
Get rid of the purple mushroom. I have so many plants now, holy. Yeah, board game thing was its own side mode. Yeah. Like, Danganronpa V3's board
Let's
game
go.
mode.
My turn. Let's go.
Alright, move you out of the way.
Oh, let's do this.
Can you... Yeah, you can't quite
get
reach
started.
that dude, can you? What if I just have you
try not
aggression
to drag
signal
you
for
down.
fun?
Oh, sorry. I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
I mean, the only ones are those two, and they're not even in range, so...
I'll do what
What
little
if I
I
just
can.
stack defense
I'll
mode?
get in their way for once.
More defense!
Best won't be much.
Hey,
but
does defense
still.
stack?
Oh, sorry.
The reflect damage? That'd be really funny if I reflect 3 times now. Nah. I wanted to hit back 3 times because I defense moded 3 times. Oh, you've walked into the danger domain! Cranial fracture could work, I suppose.
I'll
Wait,
go
you took a shit ton of
if you
damage,
can
right?
stand me. And this is all
Bonk.
I can manage. The allergies.
Let's go.
But what if I Azure Blitz?
One last strike.
That's true, Reflect and Counter-Strike do stack. That is true. One last strike for the 20th
I
time.
found something.
I don't need more plants, really. I'm totally good on plants now. I need a machine. You found a toy store. Dismantle a miniature robot. This only took 5 damage, but I got a functioning motor, so... Who is the real winner? Get rid of the bartender's sword. Actually, I worked hard for that sword. Get rid of the crystal. You found a beehive! Throw a stone at it! Hiroko took 5 damage, but I got golden honey.
I'll take this.
Might as well get rid of the giant flower leaf and just straight upgrade it. I need an enemy. Let's save just in case we accidentally kill somebody by doing this. But I do need enemies. Look up and see a shooting star. If you make a wish now, make them true. A wish for HP recovery. Yay! Everybody got 2 HP back. Yippee. How are we on the bag, actually? 428 plants, 180 textiles. Okay, actually we have enough as it is, so we're in a good position already. Oh, it took golden honey. Yeah.
I can still fight.
My honey is always golden. Hiroko, go kill.
How's this?
Go on, honey.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Go take him down.
Time to move. How's this?
It is like its own little puzzle game.
Let's get started. I'll chop
Playing with Hiroko is like its own little puzzle.
How's this? Ready whenever.
Life or death shot. Whoops.
Die. How unsatisfied.
Let's do this.
What about your air blade? Can you hit everybody with this? I know what you can hit everybody with, though.
One last strike.
I know what will hit everybody.
Take care of the rest.
Yeah, just one last strike.
I found
Ooh, a super
something.
Computer. Get rid of the bartender's sword now. I don't need 300 BP. 3, please.
Quite a rare find.
World Tree Leaf? I mean, I guess I'll get rid of Plant Essence for that. Sure, I'll do another battle. If only they actually had levels. Because, like, we'd be gaining so much XP for this, but actually, the random fights you do don't actually do much for you, surprisingly.
My best won't be much.
What if I just
but
drew
still,
everybody in?
I'll get in their way for once. I'm ready. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from me.
Oh yeah,
I'll get
the
in
endless
their
battle
way
route.
for once.
Oh, a leaderboard. Oh yeah, actually, if there's like an endless battle mode rather than a route, that'd be kind of cool.
I'll
What if you just defense mode again?
Maybe this will do something.
Yeah, how many enemies can you defeat? That's true, the defensive units would hardly gain XP for that. It's true, it's true.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Heal them up.
It's more than trash like me. I'll try not to drag you
Falcon!
down. I'll try.
Punch!
Sorry, you have to
Let's do
clean up
this.
my mess.
How about you, guy?
I've got this. There. Got ready when you are.
How about you, all die? We don't even need the one last strike this time. Oh, true, a leaderboard would be cheater infested. That is very true. I don't think I need a compressor. Where are we at now? Plants we're way ahead on. We could actually stand to get rid of some plants. But honestly, I'd be happy to leave right now, but I mostly want to grab that present and that present. So let's just focus on getting there. You found a beehive! Throw a stone at it! Takumi took 5 damage. Worth it.
Look what I found.
Golden honey? Don't need it. I just took down that beehive for the love of the game. Yank it right out with endurance, please. Large turnip.
I found something.
60 plants, not good enough. Uppies. And grab treasure.
Like
a world map. Ignore. I'm not gonna take damage to the bamboo again. I've learned my lesson. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. Pat it! I got a pebble. It crumbled to dust.
I'll take this.
I don't need the pebble. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I killed the statue of the dog. Hey, Rugred. Welcome, welcome. Heal me!
I'll help.
I owe you one.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Spend 2 AP to get 2
Here
AP.
we go.
My favorite.
All right, good to go.
And the battle takes even more time. Yeah, but there's less risk of dying that way.
Let's do this.
See, the meta is you don't die from random
Let's
damage
go.
if you do it this way, though.
Here.
Big brain.
Good to go.
Alright, I guess I'll impact stab you.
Got it. Ready when you are.
I mean... Wait. What about you?
Ready as I'll ever
Oh, you don't actually kill with that? Bruh.
I've got this.
Alright, well. I shall blitz this guy.
One last strike.
I'm probably not gonna die, true, but still. I enjoy the fighting. What can I say?
I can do this much.
I like to murder. It's my favorite pastime. It's why me and Hiroko are such a good match.
This will do something.
Yeah, you're not even in range. It's why me and Hiroko work so well together.
Time to move.
Overkill! Oh yeah, the endless battle route. I am looking forward to it, but I wonder if it'll let me skip
found
most
something.
battles. Cause I've already done a lot of fights. Mix all the chemicals together. We've recovered 10 HP. I don't know how that was successful, but okay.
Quite a rare find.
A pressed flower. Alright, shall we just leave now?
Let's go home.
I made mustard gas, but we healed 10 HP, so... Look at all those plants right behind my head. Look at that! And we got 3 new gifts. Bedtime? Yeah,
You never
bedtime.
will then.
Phew, today was quite a day. I've got nothing else to do. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I'm kind of impressed we haven't ended up on Endless Battle Route yet. Because we've managed to get, like, everybody fully upgraded. Like, most characters are very nearly maximum upgraded. So if you end up on Endless Battle really early on, it must be way harder. I got into bed and was fast asleep within a few minutes. But yeah, it should be alright now. Because we have a shit ton of voltage, everybody has like loads of upgrades.
Get prepared. Be ready to
Yeah.
get
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria for breakfast. I've heard that Endless Battle is like some people ended up on it pretty early, so it can't be that deep into the game, right? Maybe it's like leave the school after killing Ato kind of thing, maybe? As I opened the door to the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Rejoice, peasants! You're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors. Hi,
I've
what?
whipped up a steaming hot pot of all Suzuki curry. I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Like those meme videos of the people where they on every beat they add another thing to their sandwich and then they eat the whole plate. I love that fucking meme. It's like a guy making a ham sandwich. It's like boom, like every boom, it's like another piece is like boom, a piece of bread, boom, butter, boom, ham, boom, another piece of bread. And like every boom after that is like a piece of the sandwich is like there's a bite missing, and then the plate starts getting bites out of it. Oh my god, I fucking love that meme. It's so funny. But yeah, so what I mean is it must be a very early accessible. Like it's not locked behind a locked route, you know what I mean? So I assume Endless Battle can be very quickly accessed. Like you don't need to have done 5 other routes to unlock it, you know? Ah, I've whipped up a steaming hot pot of Suzuki curry. Raw looks tasty. I know I like curry though, but it's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoonworm! What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up, Shishma, you have to put that mask back on. Oh. It's easier for her this way. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it. I mean, Joker Persona 5 ate curry for breakfast every day for a year and he turned out fine. You haven't made curry since we were back at the other academy. That feels like so long ago now. Hold on your ass, Gaku, then I'll send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. Oh wow, he did go into orbit. This is amazeballs! He really did go into orbit. Oh, fuck that. Not this. I hate this artwork. I don't know why his face is so dumb. What is this stuff? The minute the first move touched my tongue, it felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating, my body was desperate for more. Wait, where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago. You actually ate the tableware too? It's really all that? Hey, let me try some too. Me too, I've never actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. Let me in on that action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories. Yep, that's how that works. I don't think that's how diets work. Me and my wife on the same wavelength as always. As a crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were, in a lonely corner of the room. What's up with Shoma? Did you have a dream? Hey Shoma, you okay? Don't you want any curry? Oh well. I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Yes. I thought so. It's just like last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamakura, right? From when we got our cryptoglobin transfusions. No, not exactly. Huh? What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us about the other me's memories, this one is from even earlier. So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was at the hospital. It was at the hospital, all right. I'm sure of that much. But I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realized. Huh?
The memory I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most.
But how do we not remember? Unless it's from before we enter the Tokyo Residential Complex.
The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine.
He looks weird without his hat.
Kind of research project. It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that. Except that I wasn't the only one there.
Yeah, this is the before times. We're all there! We're all babies!
In other machines, too. I think...
We all have such short hair.
You guys.
What? All of us?
It's so funny, like... yeah, we're child soldiers, yeah. It's like, okay, we need sprites of them as children. How do we make the... Instead of making sprites of them as children, just take their hair away. That's literally all they've done. It's the exact same CG, but they've removed hair. It is really fucking funny. Look at Tsubasa in the top right corner. Everyone just got a buzz cut. They didn't even, like, de-age them, really.
Yes.
Yeah, when people didn't believe Shoma in the original timeline, classic. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. What are you talking about, Mr. Gonzagi? What does all of this mean? It means that once upon a time, our hair was really short. I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. Yeah, Karara wearing the mask still is, yeah, pretty funny. That research project's gotta be the cryptic globe and hemo anima stuff, right? No way they would put this stuff into little kids, would they?
No.
Beats me. I'm gonna miss doing Kyoshika's voice as well, the huzzah voice. I love the for justice. I'm gonna miss that the most. Maybe it was just a dream. You probably confused it with a scene from a manga or something. No, this was real. I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about. Can you explain this, Sire?
Sorry, I don't have a clue. It's like I told you, I only know stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission.
I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left. So we were experimented on as kids, without even knowing it?
That just ain't possible. One of us would have noticed, right? Right? Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up.
There is?
Once 100 days are up and you've made the mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. There won't be any need for secrets then. They'll be so grateful to you that they'll tell you anything you want to know. So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you, folks don't pretend to school and everything else will work itself out.
Maybe you're right.
Well, of course I'm right. Now no more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Kinsaki.
Yes, alright, I'm sorry. Siri clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry, then left to carry on with our day. I hate just following Siri's orders, but he does make a valid argument. If we don't know, and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. That's that then. I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. Oh my god, more free time? What am I meant to do with all this free time? Hey Shoma, do you want to hang out? I need stats. Oh, no you don't. Okay. I guess we'll see if I can craft anything. But we're gonna have to do a bond event with him. I'll have to do a bond event with him if I do rank him up. Fine. What did he want? Maybe he wants a... No, he doesn't want a noose. I guess we could give him a trash can again. I have an excess of plants, specifically. Oh, the Shiba Dog plushie he should like, right? Yeah, I don't... Wait, can I can check it from... I could check... Yeah, let's check from here. Nope, that's Kanada. Shoma! Skeleton and trash can. Something food, something tools. Yeah, I can't just keep giving him trash cans, yeah. If I sort clean ornaments, I think it was. Oh, that's like a little bit of everything. I can afford that. I can afford a little bit of everything. Can you see my bias? Can you see my bias anywhere in the bond rank? Is dog food available? Oh, I guess I could check that as well, but... Trash can's really cheap, actually. I'll just fill this room with trash cans.
You're giving...
My bond with him went up.
Hey, Takumi? I know I'm repulsive, but I would still like to make friends with you.
Yeah, my bias did get me to call Takumi,
I keep having
but...
a strong urge to talk to you about something.
Okay.
But no topic in particular ever comes to mind. As to be expected from the empty husk I am. Let's see. My hobby is playing with dogs, but I...
Bro does nothing but play with his dog that doesn't even love him back.
Comics, anime, or TV shows. None of these are for me. I can't empathize with any of the stories.
Bro is not an empath.
I get impressed that they have such grand ideals when I don't have any. That's about it.
Wow, you must live a very boring
life. What do I usually
life.
think about? I don't even know. Probably counting
Bro is literally
sheep or
head empty.
Something equally mundane. Oh, I'm sorry for being so boring. And I'm really sorry
Bro literally
for
has
wasting
no
your time.
hobbies and doesn't even
I'm
think.
sure you're never going to talk to me again after this dreadful conversation, but I just wanted you to know that It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, hanging out would be cool, but yeah, if I don't need the stats, like, it does feel like a waste. Unless you want to look... Here's my issue, right? You can give them dupes of presents. If you couldn't give them dupes of presents, then it would be much more valuable, because you need the other keywords. But once you learn one present... Once you learn one present that they want, you can just keep abusing it. So you learn one... Like, you hang out with them twice, learn their keywords for one present, and then just keep doing that. And you're fine. Hanging out with them is fun, but... Yeah, I mean, what does he even charge? I think I've already maxed that out, haven't I? Like, yeah... I forgot Kyoshika likes the massage gadget. Oh. He's investigation. But I think I've already maxed that, haven't I? Yeah, my science and math are already maxed out, which is very accurate to me, actually. Math and science, obviously I would go for those first. Yeah, literacy is still like 30 points off. So I need to give like 3 more trash cans to him. Yeah, this really is the free time route. What would Takumi like? He likes sleeping in and dislikes studying. So, great question. Wait, which is the social study that I need? I keep forgetting to check. Exploration. Okay, so literacy, exploration, and endurance. So you do endurance. Literacy, exploration. So you do exploration. Your observation. I've already maxed that out. So literacy is Shoma. Ah, Karada is exploration. Okay. So I need how much more? I need a lot more exploration. Hey, Karada. Where even is she? Oh, she's in there but doesn't want to hang out. Moko also doesn't want to hang out? Fuck. Why does nobody want to hang out with me? Yagama have already maxed out. I guess I could do Takamaru to level up some other stats. Yeah, Kanada's name is also very fun. Yeah, Gaku also doesn't want to hang out. Unless we have a book we haven't read, actually. That's another thing we could do. What books have I not read? Linguistics. I think I've already read both of these, haven't I? Yep. How about math? I don't need math, but... Oh, I've never read the analysis book. Social studies. Exploration. I have already read. And the other one was endurance. I've already read it. Cool, I've already read all the books, so... all the books I need, at least. And nobody else... I guess I could hang out with Takamaru for a couple stats. Do I want to hang out with Takamaru, though? No, I want to... I'll make another trash can. Could give Moko. I just need my my literacy to max out, because then I can max upgrade Takumi. That's the main thing. Horror ornaments. That is 60 minerals. I can do skeletons, actually. If I can max out my literacy, we are good to go now. Yeah, the second gym book, but I've already maxed that one.
You're
my mobility is already
so
maxed.
Awesome to you.
My literacy went up by 5. Wait, only 5? Wait, it was doing 10 before.
You never know.
Maybe it does, like, reduce in effectiveness. Yeah, enough trash cans to clean Gaku's room. That's the end of day 18. I've got to admit. No, there's never enough trash cans for Gaku's room, honestly. I've got to admit, with everything that's happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect happy ending waiting for us, but we can still honor our friends' sacrifices and live as best as we can. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on. Oh, is it every first gift gives... Oh, okay, so there's more of a benefit to giving new gifts then. Okay, that's fair. A quiet, mundane, average life, wouldn't that be nice? Hoping against hope, I got into bed and slowly drifted off. It would help if Shoma actually wanted to hang out so I could learn some new keywords, though. Some new keywords would probably help.
Wait. Absolute.
Wait. 19! That's a good round number. A real milestone. Absolute nothing. Nigo will be showing off his hidden talent.
Nothing. Interrogating! Anyone who wants to see?
I think we've seen this before, haven't we? Ego's hidden talent? I think I'll pass.
Huh?
I feel like we've heard that voice line before. Yeah, only day 19. Yep, we've got a long way to go. Huh? Who could that be? It's interesting as well, you can tell different routes are written by different people, because some writers make you interact with the door to check who's there. Other writers automatically open the door. I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Nozomi? Good morning, do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure, what's the problem? What happened? Nozomi, here in my room in the morning. Stay cool, Takumi, don't do anything stupid. It's Moko, she went out on her own and she hasn't come back. Oh, god dang it. What? Moko's missing? How long has she been gone? Since last night, Yagama's the one who noticed it. You should get the story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us in the entrance hall?
Hey!
The entrance hall? Sure, no problem. Thanks. Alright, I'll see you there. What is she up to? Nozomi hurried away, a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko's missing! What could this mean? After what happened to her last time, I don't want to take any chances. I better go over to the entrance hall right now. What the hell? Why would she just up and leave? That's strange. You're late, Takumi! If something happened to Moko, I'll expect you to take responsibility. Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. What's all this about Moko going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the biolab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me, said it was going to be a surprise. A surprise? I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it. She'd probably have been in more danger with you than without. Hey, let's anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. We might have to talk about that later. Go on. So fast forward to this morning and there was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguishers too, and sure enough, we're missing one. That's when I told Nozomi I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger. Mr. Witch? Nah. We're just carrying on from after Kyoshika sacrificed herself, and now Moko's gone missing. And then Nozomi told me, good grief, if you ask me, the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own. With how strong Moko is, she should be fine, but I can't help worrying about her. So you asked me to come help you look for her. Just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hiroko turned us down. She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's job, so we had to settle for you instead. Thanks. We did ask Hiroko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem. She told us not to worry about that, though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it. What's Hiroko's game here? Unless Hiroko's like, oh, I need to time travel. Hiroko's probably got time traveling to do. She's busy. I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out there and find her. What's Father been doing? He's doing all right. Yeah, he's getting by. Thank you. Right, thank you. I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, you philandering creepazoid.
Hey!
If we're all ready, we should get going. Alright. Begin that exploration. I've got a pretty decent team here. Do you think she went back to second to last defense academy? That's going to be my assumption. Yeah, she's a tryhard? Yeah, maybe. Where could Moko have gone? We'll never find her just by wandering around aimlessly. Yagama, are you sure she didn't say anything else? Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, so we've got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. Where is that? Skip exploration? No? We don't really know why we're exploring, so... Wait, was this like the least optimal way to go? Probably, but it's fine. Insects are swarming around the tree. Examine the insects. I took 2 damage. Well, that's okay. I'll accept it. Do the 1. 6. You explored about a building. Look for the circuit breaker. Got a cable.
I found a little something.
Speed! I found an overrun greenhouse. Pull the vines away and look inside. I got an orchid. Nice.
Yes!
More plants for me! You see a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. Ah, jump in it. Why not? Got asphalt. There were pieces of asphalt at the bottom that could be useful as some kind of crafting material.
We did it.
When you see a giant hole, just jump into it. Moko, where are you? This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something? Like what? Hold on a sec, I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders? Let's check it out. Wait up, Nozomi! We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Yagamo had pointed. Isn't that... Ah! She hath collapsed!
It's her! It's Moko!
She's surrounded! We have to help her!
Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
Oh, big plosives. Repulsive parasites. Really went hard on those P sounds, didn't you, Clara? Wow, she is fully ground T-posing. Remember this event from a different tournament? I genuinely don't remember. I do not in the slightest remember this.
Go. I can't wait.
Fatal Contagione. I mean, you could kind of try and protect her, honestly, so maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, do that.
How's that feel?
Just poison her. I'm sure she'll be okay. I'm sure she'll survive. Then...
Time for me to move.
I mean, I can get 1 AP back that
My
way.
turn.
But... if I impact stab you... just stab Moko as well. I'm sure that'll be fine. Unless I side slash. Is that any good? That'll work. Get 1 AP back.
Ready when you are.
Then if I buff myself,
let's do this.
then side slash that way.
All right. Say when.
Then if I impact stat, oh, you just about don't die. Ain't that convenient? All right, well, stab you.
Got it. Good to go.
That also does some pretty good damages. Do I want to? I don't know if that's worth it. We don't really have, like, Shoma or anybody for taunting. But that'll do.
One last strike.
What are your garbage weapons? He can debuff, and he does slightly more damage if enemies are debuffed. But his... Unless you mean what his actual weapons are, yeah, his arms are stretchy. I can't really explain it, but yeah, his arms are stretchy. If that's what you mean, yeah.
I've got you.
I appreciate it.
Alright, now you get on in there. Wait, can your air blade do enough? You can get him in 2.
Take this. Good to go.
Yeah. I guess I'll just bonk you.
Let's go. That's it.
Alright, Moko's fine now. I mean, you can't even reach us in time, so I might as well just bonk these guys. Bonk!
I've got this.
And paralyzed bullet.
Gotcha.
Bonk. And now we wait. Yeah, he has blades and stretchy arms. That is his whole deal.
Here we go.
Anyway, would you like to be Azure Blitz?
Strike.
Easy. Moko, hang in there. Are you alright? Oh, what in the... Unless this is the Mimic. This could be the Mimic, honestly. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Why would I be hurt? You were just surrounded by invaders. We figured they must have knocked you out. Knocked me? Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys. I was just taking a little nap, that's all. You were only sleeping? I never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow, you guys fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me. I must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. This is the Mimic. Do you have any idea how worried we were about you?
Oops. Sorry.
Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping? Even he thinks the same thing. After what happened to Moko in my timeline, I don't want to take chances, but... Huh? Moko, what's wrong? She fell asleep again. I've never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's gonna wake up for a while either. What a pain. We'll just have to carry her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly you'd think she was dead. Isn't it adorable? We hoisted the unconscious Moko onto our backs and trudged our way back to the school. And I got a couple extra materials for my troubles. Yeah, she's just EP. Yep, she's definitely just EP, and we should not be concerned about this at all. By the time we got back, the sun had set and it was getting dark. Come on, Moko, just how long are you gonna sleep? How did I get here? How did I get here? Did I somehow lose time to a split personality or something? You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Really? Oh, one of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride? No, we all carried you normally. It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know. I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping is totes embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now. What does that have to do with anything? More importantly, what are we doing out there? What's all this about a surprise? No, you heard about that? Guess there'd better fess up. There's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account. A journey where to? To second to last defense academy. Wow, you really didn't make it far. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me if I really tried. All the way to the other academy? Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus? Come on, Sarah would never have given me permission to use it for a personal errand. You weren't all that far away when we found you. You mean you really did run all that way in one night? Yeah, now because of that, some boys saw me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and snap your necks to erase those memories. Never mind that. What could you possibly have needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshika said when we were on the bus on the way over here?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment.
No, I genuinely forgot this because it was so long ago.
I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
I wanted to get that thing for her and put it in her grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshika? What exactly was the thing she left behind? This! Moko reached into her costume and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colourful design on it. Wait, I've seen this before! Wait. They found it on top of Kyoshika's bed back in her own room. Isn't that like her custom sheath for her sword, I think? Did she use this to keep her sword in? Yeah, I think it was like the Holy Jumanji sword's pajamas or something. Pajamas? As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough. She played dress up with it too? This must have meant a lot to her though. That's why I thought it'd make the perfect memento. Kyoshika didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we could use this instead, you know, symbolically. I think she'd like that. Karada, you'll help too, right? Wait, so she actually made it all the way to Second to Last Defense Academy, and this was her on her way back. Okay, so she didn't just make it 5 meters and collapse. She actually did get to Second to Last Defense Academy, and she was 75% of the way back. Okay, that's less embarrassing on her behalf then. Excuse me, you want me to dig in the dirt? You have a shovel. You two were her best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Also, your weapon is a shovel. Fine, I can do that much. It was decided that Nozomi and Karada would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. Our group broke up and we all went back to our own rooms. Exhausted from everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. My second 19th day at Last Defense Academy, well, not just your second actually, this is like your 5th or 6th now, had been an eventful one, but it had turned out okay in the end. You just don't remember. We've played these games before. Multiple times.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my aching muscles. Well, better get up. I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. How is everybody? Everybody still alive? Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits. Man, I still got something about yesterday. It was so awesome. I know, right? So much fun. What are you guys talking about? Me go sit and tell, man. It was some next level shit.
How very nice of you to say.
Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I'd seen before.
And I was so inspired I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest?
What is that look for? What was that look for? Is Kako okay? Those 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours? Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase?
You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you had some real run luck this time. I wish the kids and old folks back in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that.
You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Hiroko? What did you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hiroko liked it. Just what did I miss? Very well, you've piqued my curiosity. Nigo, how much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique.
God damn.
No recordings, no repeats,
I'm about to time travel to rewatch this. He's even acting like he has artistic integrity now. Oh, Nigo. Only people get those rights. Besides, if Nigo tried to do all that again, I think he'd split right down the middle. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? Which, by the way, that is one of my favorite lines in Persona 4. When Teddy is... I can't remember what he says, but... Yukiko says to Teddy, "Oh, Teddy, only people get human rights." And it's so funny. She's so chill about it. I love that line. Oh, the way you're all hyping it up only makes me want to see it more.
Maybe I should ask again after you reckon to 100 days to make Earth safe for human habitation once more.
Yeah, it was during the Snow Lodge event, yeah.
After the war, yes, I think that should be alright. I'll prepare and refine it in the meantime.
Okay, thanks. I try not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others, their conversation going completely over my head. When I'd finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. Wow, Moko. You made me miss out on a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch Nigo's secret talent. Honestly, I'm starting to think maybe we should have left you for dead. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I have to be prepared for the next attack. Ding dong. Oh, someone's here. I got up and opened the door. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile. It's Nozomi. Hi, Takumi. Do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I still can't help being a little nervous around her. Okay. Hi. So, what did you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you for yesterday for saving Moko. Oh, just doing my job. I am the team leader after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You're a great leader. I honestly don't know what we'd do without you. Just knowing you're here, that you've lived through all this before, it gives us all courage. Although, I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. While we're at that subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but never got the chance until now. I'm the one who should apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold towards you afterwards. No, it's fine, I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You'd fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. I chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me, and now here I am, keeping secrets from you. That's right, we went through a heck of a lot together. Then I'll work hard so I can be just as dependable and ally to you this time around. Why do you seem... You don't seem convinced. Looks like she's starting to loosen up around me, just a little, but we still haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Karuha? Yeah, how have we gone 6 routes without ever explaining that? Are her memories from when she was Karuha being suppressed or overridden somehow? How does that even work? I get the feeling that's very important to the final plot of the game. It's probably lore that's hidden behind a locked route. I don't need to understand it, I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's gonna make it to the end of this war no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of undying flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped me get out of my funk right after Kyoshika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him too. Maybe we could think of one for you together. Your name for me? It's about time I make good on that. I'll have to talk to Siri about it first, though. Well, I should get going, so I'm dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right, thanks for coming. Do you like my 2 trash cans? Nozomi gave a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask Siri right away, then. He's probably in the war room right now. Yeah, his name is Fuckboy, obviously. I will accept no other options. His name is Fuckboy. Or Facebook is the other one.
Right there, Mr. Time Traveling Savior. How are you holding up?
Never mind about me. I've come to ask you a favor. I'd like you to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He wants to really get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much a part of this team as anyone else.
Part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Samino.
Huh?
So far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member, he's just a weapon. I don't want you getting too attached to him, it might actually hinder the mission.
Because he's going to die at the end? Not if Tsubasa has anything to say about it. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Unlike us, he won't get to leave on an escape pod or anything. He has to stay here and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying?
Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. A few sacrifices here and there are inevitable.
I know, but if he's going to die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left.
Creating all the dark flames for that bomb really took it out of him, you know. I'd like you to leave him be while he recovers. Is that understood?
That sounded like an order more than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while.
You don't need to worry about him. Nico and I will take care of him, just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nico? Oh, yes, sure, it's just as you say. That'll be old Samino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bomb inside you.
Actually, I learned that Yugamu can take them out. Oh, I get it. That could have gone better. I could see that pressing any further won't do me any good, though. I'll drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. When I mentioned the ghost boy, it definitely got a reaction out of Siri. I get that he's the key to this whole mission and we shouldn't overstress him, but still. I'm not giving up. I made a promise and I'm going to see it through. I can't do much right now, though. I'll just have to wait until I see him again and take things from there. Ah, we found the free time route, haven't we? We truly have found the free time route. Shoma does not want to hang out. Did we learn any new keywords for you, good sir? Because I need 2 more levels in linguistics for literacy, so... Food, tools. So, he also just hasn't given us the option to hang out with him for some reason. So, something food, something tools. Something food. So, it's probably going to be dog food, right? Shiba plush might also be it, but... The Shiba plush was used for his convincing event, so what we learned from Tsubasa was the item used for their convincing event actually isn't worth much after that. After the fact. Protein powder, wine, curry spice, destructive seasoning, red up these food stamps, gyudon, limited edition noodles, B-tier feast, fast food, happy powder, snack selection. None of these seem right. None of these seem good. Or something tools, I guess. Maybe noodles, yeah. Let's check tools as well. Fireworks, festivals, sewing, toolkit, festival goods, detective merch, fortune telling, planisphere, bath salts, silicone-free shampoo. What the hell would he even want? A chair? A ton of paper? I don't know what he would want, but he doesn't want to hang out with me, so... Give him a noose. That seems terrible. 500 sheets of copy paper with random illustrations. Like, I feel like ritual items are... Kako, though, right? Earplugs? Yeah, would he be happy or insulted giving him disinfectant? That's what I'm wondering about too. I have no idea what he wants. What do you want? The only one wants to around, then why am I the only one who remembers? Okay, great. Helpful. Let's level something else in the meantime then. Maybe evil will show up soon. I do need a lot of endurance. So, who is endurance again? Moko Mojiro. She wants something tools, something books. I think we actually saw the books she wanted. Wrestling magazine. That's gotta be it. Give it to Moko. Level up my endurance, please. Yeah, the noose is for Kako. I think so, yeah.
Whoa, this is
I think we actually
fabulous.
gave one to her
Hits me
before.
right in the feels. Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever.
Endurance went up by 20. God, I need Ava. If I want my... What was it? My literacy to go up, I need Ava so bad. Shoma! New keywords, please. Hello. Talk to Shoma. Huh? Shoma, what are you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. I watched the fish in the tank with Shoma. After spending some time together, you understood Shoma better now. And my literacy went up by a whole 3. A whole 3 points.
You know, well then.
So weird when we find a free timeline. That's another day done. Today felt so normal. It was like we were just a regular group of friends hanging out together. We couldn't relax like this if Vestus was still around, that's for sure. I wish it would always be like this. No more battles, no more sacrifices, just a straight run all the way through to day 100. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and was asleep before I knew it. And so my second 20th day at Last Defense Academy ended peacefully. Not for long! Whenever you say things are sounding too normal, battles start happening.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get prepared, be ready.
Day 21. Day 100's still a long way off, but it's getting closer. There's no way I can give the story the happy ending everyone would have wanted anymore. But I can still do the best I can for those of us who are here now. Ding dong! A visitor this early? Could it be her again? Open the door and welcome my guest inside.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino.
Ema, what's the matter? Something's been bothering me, and since you're the team leader and all, I thought I'd bring it up with you. Sure, bring me on your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. Alright, come on in. Ema shuffled in, and I finally noticed that something was wrong. Really? It took you that long? He wasn't his usual cheerful, snarky self. I never known him to be this quiet either. So, what did you want to talk about? Alright, like I said, something's been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's nothing new, but if he came to talk to me about it, it must go beyond his usual overprotectiveness. Did something happen between you and Kako? Are you fighting? Oh, I'm honestly not sure. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We didn't grow apart or anything in your timeline, did we, Mr. Sumino? Well, you kinda died, so... Not exactly. In my future, you really dominated Kako and made her go along with your decisions until she finally struck out on her own. I see, this rebellious streak must be a result of her learning to fight, then. As it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore. Really? It's that bad? I'm lucky if she even looks at me. When she does, it's with the kind of expression a teenage girl might use for her father when he's lounging around in the house on the weekend. You know that, don't you have somewhere else to be kind of look? Honestly, it's pretty intimidating. Hell yeah, Kako! Stand up for yourself. You sure you're not just imagining it? I'm telling you, ever since she made up her mind to fight, she's changed. Kako and I have been together our whole lives, and I've never known her to act like this. I have no idea how to deal with it. I'm a total loss. Ema once again sank into a melancholy silence. Okay, well, how about I have a little talk with Kako? Really? Thank you. That's how I feel leader for you. I mean, technically, this is your responsibility. You're the one who put all these ideas about fighting and being independent in her head in the first place. Remember what people were saying, that you get better? I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting to see when you get better. It's not happened in, like, 6 routes, so... If you'd refused, I might just have stabbed you in the abdomen to teach you a lesson. He's not kidding either. I've seen him react that way before. I leave it in your capable hands, then. Do whatever it takes to turn Kako back into the darling little sister I know and love, and who loves me. No! I won't let her be controlled by you, as a matter of fact. Suddenly re-energized, Ema sauntered out of my room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Had that gloomy mood from before just been an act? Looks like I've been pressured into another weird request. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's up with Kako for myself. Yeah, He goes from being unbearable to moderately bearable to be around, yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's ever getting better. Hello, everybody. Thanks to Ima's visit, I was late to breakfast, but there were still some people in the cafeteria when I got there. Kako included. She was sitting with Hiroko and Moko, talking to both of them passionately. She didn't even notice me come in. It'll look weird if I try to butt in now. I decided to just sit and observe them from a distance for now. Creepily. Trying not to look too obvious, I leaned over to eavesdrop on the conversation. What else? What can I do to get strong like you, Moko? Well, I've always said the secret to my beauty is a balanced diet and regular spa treatments. How about you, Hiroko? Do you do any kind of special training? Not really, I just get the normal amount of exercise needed to remain healthy. There's gotta be something. I want to be a super cool, super strong, super heroine like you two. I can do it if I try, right? You shouldn't get too hung up on us. Just try to be the best version of you that you can be. But if you really want to rock and butt like mine, I guess I can show you some of the training routines I use. What do you say? Yes, please. Yes, that sounds great. Since when was Shoma part of this? Wrestling workouts can be quite rough. Are you sure Ima won't worry about you? Let him worry. I don't care. He's always acted like he knows what's best for me, and I'm tired of it. Hell yeah. I like when Kako stands up for herself and also pouts. I don't need him to protect me. I can take care of myself just fine. Sounds like Ima wasn't imagining it after all. All those years of telling his sister what to do has just pushed her away. Anyway, he's all talk. You can't really count on him for anything. I'm basically stronger than him now. I don't need him anymore. Aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? What? No, of course not. Ima wouldn't waste his time talking to an unclean little sparrow fart like me. Sparrow fart. Okay, good. Ima gonna die? I sure hope so. I doubt Kako would listen if I tried to plead Ima's case now, but what should I do then? Just ignore Ima. She's in a much better place now.
Well, Miss Tsukumo is growing up into quite the warrior, huh? You don't think this will motivate her brother to get his act together too? Without dedicating us to Kako, hearing her say those things would really light a fire under him, right?
Hey!
Don't even think about it. He's having a hard enough time as it is.
Don't underestimate the power of sibling rivalry. It helps that motivation is the same too.
What do you mean, motivation?
You know that reason for fighting. For yours to protect your childhood friend / almost girlfriend. We won't say any more than that, and I'll be divulging sensitive personal information.
I think you've said plenty already.
Really out now the Supreme Commander's gone. I really wish Ima would buck up a little.
Okay, whatever. I remember thinking this yesterday too, but I really don't get Siri. The first time around, he got destroyed so early on, I never had a chance to figure out what his deal was. I'm glad for the support he gives us in battle, but I can't really tell if he actually cares about us or not. No, he doesn't. Funnily enough, no, he doesn't. Either way, I don't think it would be a good idea to 100% trust everything he says. Kako continued her conversation with Hiroko and Moko, but I'd heard enough. I finished my breakfast and headed back to my room. This whole Kako thing is a tough one. If I come on too strong, I might only do more damage to their relationship. Well, I've got other things to worry about. I'll think about this while I'm preparing for the next attack. Free time! Yippee! Alright, Shoma doesn't want to hang out. I guess we go to the rec room. Yeah, Sarah only sees us as war tools, yeah. I agree. Shoma! Did I learn? Animal ornaments. Alright, animal ornaments it is. Shiba dog plushie. I mean, it's probably going to be the Shiba dog plushie, isn't it? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, Ima is very problematic. He's so overbearing. He could also be the doghouse. Alright, well. Lyrics went up by 10. Let's go. You give his bed. Oh my god, again? Bruh. Let's take out Karada. I need one of your keywords anyway, so... Oh, did you come here to craft some weapons too? Ah, actually I'm here for you. Hey Takumi, do you know what makes a great weapon? What makes a great weapon? I guess how lethal they are? That is certainly important. A weapon must be able to kill an enemy or it serves no purpose. But even more important is a low failure rate. A low failure rate? No matter how capable the weapon, if it breaks, it's as good as trash. Stories of key weapons breaking at critical times leading to entire squads getting wiped out. They're more common than you might think. I mean, isn't that the whole reason the AK-47 was developed? Really? That's why an outdated cheaper model is actually just right. Cheap weapons might not have much to them, but their simple construction means fewer points of failure. A reliable cheap weapon is better than a useless expensive one. Expensive taste shouldn't carry over to the battlefield. After spending some time together, you understand Karara better now. Yeah, Karara is a lover of the all-reliable AK.
At ease, soldier. You never will then.
That's one more day on the books, and I'm still no closer to figuring out what to do about Kako and Ima. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that Kako's so much more confident than before. Yeah, farming bonds, we could do. I'm gonna try and level up, like, all my stats to max first, though. Because then I can max upgrade everybody once we have the materia, too. My thoughts were cut short by blaring siren that could only mean one thing. An attack at this time of day?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh, yeah. We've heard this before. It's a nighttime battle! Yeah, I want to max out all my stats, and then I'll worry about increasing bonds. For just a moment, I faltered. With another battle about to begin, I couldn't help but think of Kyoshika. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. With renewed resolve, I took a deep breath and headed outside. Just cut yourself in half if you need to blow yourself up again. Am I not quick traveling? Okay.
God, everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders?
Sure, with this season they've lost the leader. Right, it should be okay, shouldn't it? I mean, they still have some commanders, right?
Please don't get too complacent. There's an awful lot of them out there.
In that case, can I capture one alive to use as a research specimen? I'm dying to dissect one of these things and figure out how their biology works. Wait, is it Ava Day? It might be Ava Day. Don't even go there. Let's just kill him and get it over with. Speaking of biology, are the regular invaders and the commanders really completely different species? That's what I heard, yeah. From Sire. Definitely reliable. I mean, Ima as Sire, but still. The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah.
They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. Right, it's that creative part I find so fascinating. How do you just create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing. No inhumane experiments, even if they are our enemy, you gotta fight them fair and square. Who cares about playing fair as long as it helps us win? Nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest?
If you're all done chatting, let's get the show on the road.
Defensive.
Okay. Trust Ava more than Sarai? Why? Ava route? Yeah, we haven't seen an Ava route. Not necessarily an Ava route anyway. Like, I think she was there for the cult route, so she kind of was a part of our harem, but... No, like... Actually, I guess there was that one route with, Killing Game route, I guess, was a little bit Ava-centric, because Ava and Nozomi kind of had, like, a big part in the Killing Game. Yeah, Vesh just convert our own people into the creatures. I think so. There was that part in Killing Game again. Yeah, there was that part in Killing Game where they were like, oh, we're humans, but we're being transformed into creatures or something. Yeah, we had Commune in that one, in Killing Game, so... Oh, but yeah, for romancing her, we haven't seen.
Wow, there really are a lot of them today.
I've seen worse.
This is gonna take a while.
If you're scared, just stay behind me.
Damn.
Chatter. If you've got time to talk, get out there and start fighting.
Wait, do we only have like one angle?
Let's paint the school grounds red.
Oh,
with
she
their
crazy.
blood and viscera.
Oh, hell yeah, we got Crazy Hiroko back.
So cool. You think so?
It might be a skipper? Let's see. It is a skipper, okay.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
I hope this is
Look
Ava.
sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet.
Yay, Ava! Okay. That's why it's Skipper. It's Skipper because it's Ava.
What's with all this smoke?
Hey, didn't you know it's
Poison
420?
No, it's mist. Apparently, it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This
So,
commander
Shoma,
uses
didn't you
it to try
know?
to hide from view
It's the
and get
20th
jump
of
on us.
April.
As if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this.
Don't worry. The mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right.
How do you know it's
We got
harmless?
through it in my timeline too. And it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Was it?
Me?
Was it?
Yes. Your teamwork.
Wasn't
with
it me
Ima
using
allowed us to take
Airblade
down
that
the
got us
commander
through
and
this?
Finally defeat her.
Or
That's what
Hiroko?
we'll do
Oh no,
this
Hiroko
time,
died at this
too.
point already in the
It'll be
original
an
timeline, I guess.
unbeatable combo of sibling love.
Ever see what Ava's ability does? Yes, we have actually.
Quit your jabber jawing and get back in the fight. Here they come.
I think? Yeah. Oh, I guess, yeah, the fog isn't her, is it? She just kind of stands there menacingly in the fog.
This isn't good.
Shit! She's firing from where we can't see her. I can't fight like this. What should we do here, Mr. Sumino?
Kill them all, obviously.
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her while she does that.
Yeah, her ability when she's on our
So,
team
I
is
just
moving and
protect my
attacking,
dear
so she's
sister
pretty
from
much
any harm that
ranged.
comes her way? Now that I can do.
She's just a
I can
ranged
do it
unit.
myself. I don't need you to protect me.
Oh, damn.
Don't be like
She's
that,
learning
Sister
independence.
Dearest. We need to work as a team. And
Oh yeah, as a commander, she doesn't really do a lot.
Dearest stuff. It's embarrassing.
Oh, this is my favorite version of Kako ever.
On my own.
hey, wait.
This is my favorite version of Kako.
Stop following me. Ugh, you're so annoying.
Come on, be reasonable. I'm just trying to help.
Yes, you're supposed to spring trip, yeah.
It's not.
Look at her
safe.
go!
We have to work together.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself.
Oh, new cutscene?
I don't need you anymore. I can.
Yeah! Woo! Oh, awesome!
See? I told you. It wasn't safe.
Nice! Awesome! Let's fucking go! I'm so happy.
Mr. Tsukumo!
Don't waste time screaming.
Yes!
Send in a recovery drone.
Kako, do you understand what just happened?
Huh?
You ran in on your own and got him
That
killed, but
was your fault.
I mean,
Ima died.
You're not
because
wrong.
Of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revivomatic.
yeah, he really did go face down ass up,
We
didn't he?
cannot afford to lose this war. The lives of everyone we care about. The future of humanity itself.
I mean, I'm kind of. I agree with you, Hiroko, but it was kind of
Don't
cool.
Let your personal feelings distract you. You're better off not fighting.
Damn, Hiroko.
An incompetent ally can be just as much
This is a
trouble
good thing,
as an
yeah.
enemy.
We needed Hemagon.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about Ima. He'll be back on his feet in no time.
She's just sick of her brother being
Are you ready to
constantly,
finish this?
like, overbearing.
Yes.
This is like 15 years of pent-up emotions. Haha!
Right back.
Ima died, haha.
Phew! Good work, everyone.
Yeah, maybe now Ima, hopefully.
You did it, guys! The mist is gone!
Well done, Kako. I just needed to stay strong a little longer.
Humph.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
You're still being weird.
Just die, you know?
You're still being weird,
There's
Ema.
nothing I wouldn't sacrifice to keep my dear sister safe. Not even my life.
Yeah, overprotectiveness pushing away,
Anyway, everyone look over there.
Look, it's our new hostage. And also the lady that's gonna teach me my max level literacy. Hey guys, can we take her hostage? I need max level literacy.
It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yep, that's Ava.
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
And can we do it again? I need her.
I'm here this time.
No, Hiriko, no, I need her stats. Please.
But
Yeah, she's got a cool evil darkness scarf, yeah.
We have to defeat her first.
No, Hiriko, don't kill her. I need the creativity or whatever it was. Literacy, I think, maybe. Yeah, literacy. Please, let me stack literacy. I only need like 20 more points. And then I can max my own
That mist
abilities
again.
out.
Miss Sakumo, we need your head in the game.
Get your head in the game.
Yeah.
Takumi being illiterate. I mean, he's not completely illiterate. It was worse in the beginning. Yeah, I know I need it for literacy something. Just which literacy? I believe Doremi was creativity.
We won! And all thanks to
Is he
my
getting
dear
weirder?
sister.
The more she pushes him away, the weirder he
All
gets.
that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this
No!
quick.
I need her! We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh?
I need her! Alive!
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please, spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. More mileage out of this CG, I guess. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath. Oh my god!
This is the commander's true face?
Oh my god, I've never seen this before.
Whoa. It's just like you said. You'd almost think she was human.
Oh my god, a woman.
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us. Takumi, didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal?
Yeah.
It's like a show of utmost respect and surrender,
See,
right?
Tsubasa gets it. She remembers what I tell her.
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against.
Oh, why they wear masks? I don't know if there's a specific reason. It's just like part of the religion, I guess.
So, she really is surrendering.
I mean, she can blow up.
No difference. Hurry up and kill her.
I mean, we did learn from the other route that she can blow herself up if she chooses, so...
Huh?
Sounds good to me.
Everything's evil sounds good to you,
Oh,
though.
I may not know anything about invader culture, but I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Oh yeah, true, it acts as a gas mask. I don't know if that's just her specifically, because Commune made her mask, like, bespoke, so it could be used as a gas mask, like a diving mask, can see in the dark, can scan life forms. Commune made Ava's mask really good.
Think about it, Samino. In your previous timeline, she escaped, abducted Ima, and caused a whole bunch of problems.
Well, not really. She escaped and abducted Ema, which honestly, I'm totally fine with. If she wants to abduct Ema again, I'm fine with that.
And that's what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives
What
me
else did she
shivers.
do? Not a whole lot else.
Let's not forget that Veshnes used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one.
Yeah, she escaped because of
Or do
Ato,
you wanna
exactly.
get Kirafuji killed again?
Veshnes killed Kirafuji, not Ava. You gaslighter.
This is an enemy commander we're talking about. She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Yeah, but I also need the literacy.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about.
Yeah, bro's guilt tripping, yeah.
I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
I don't like Siri's face. The commander's pleased. We're getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends.
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly.
I mean, we can revive, though. It's chill.
Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself. Besides, by not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
It's only a 10% voltage gain.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you.
For commune!
Don't let the enemy deceive you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Megadori.
I mean... that was both Veshness.
Hurry it up and finish her off already.
Maybe we could delay the execution until I've performed some experiments.
True, I'm with you, Gamo, on this one.
No way! I'm vetoing any plan that involves war crimes.
I'm pretty sure 90% of this game is war crimes, Moko. We are teenagers in a war. I'm pretty sure this game is entirely war crimes.
What should we do, Takumi? Do we?
In fact, I think you can count
really have to
how many times we've actually abided by the Geneva Convention.
What do you think, Takumi?
On one hand. What do you think, Takumi?
Kill her. Do it now.
Do it.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Is it actually going to turn out to be a decision? This is the first time we've actually had a choice in this matter. Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice here. What should I do? A Geneva suggestion, yeah. Wow, actually a decision. Whether we let Ava live or not. Yeah, we love war crimes here. Decide Ava's fate. Kill her. Take her prisoner. I want to take her prisoner because I need the creativity. Yeah, she could have killed herself in the prologue and didn't, that's true. Because her whole motive, even though she's like, I could kill you all and take you all down with me.
We won't kill her.
But she doesn't want to die because of
prisoner
commune.
like before.
She doesn't want to leave commune without parents, so...
You cannot be serious! Has that potato battery you call a brain finally run out of juice?
No, I just know Ava better than you.
Are you sure about this? There's a good chance this will end badly.
Explain badly. Ima gets kidnapped and died? I don't see the downside to this.
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this helpless and this desperate to live. This commander isn't the one
Yeah,
who
another
killed Darui
split path here.
or Kyoshika. And taking revenge wouldn't bring those two back anyway.
Yeah! Besides, I'm a babyface. I can't go around doing heel stuff like that.
What? That sentence makes no sense.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. She said Quenzel got Quenzeled. And honestly, how can I hate somebody who uses stupid puns like
This has
that?
a tactical advantage too. Unlike in my future, we can actually understand the invader's language now. That means we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that'll help us out later.
Exactly.
You're right. I think that's a good idea.
And so what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta learn from our
Yeah,
mistakes.
don't open her fucking cage, Eito Outsuki.
Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her
Shoma's
and
just a
everything.
simp.
Think you can pencil in some time for me to try out some torture techniques?
No, Yagamu.
What kind of screams do invaders make when they're pushed? To
No,
their limit?
Yagamu.
Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Keep it in your pants, pretty boy. You're seriously creeping
Yeah,
me out.
I think this Moko could very well be the mimic as well still.
Everyone seems to have made up their minds. What do you say to that, Sirai?
I still think mercy has no place in this war. But it doesn't look like I can change your minds. Fine. I'll respect your decision. I'll even provide some extra support.
Oh, he's gonna brainwash her again, isn't he?
Support?
Yeah, brainwashing her's gonna let Eito out. Don't brainwash
Just a little
her!
insurance to make sure she doesn't turn on us. Don't worry, I'll handle the whole process. For now, let's put her in one of the cages in the courtyard. The one next to Outsuki's.
Don't brainwash her!
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. And you know what?
We need to stop with the
I
brainwashing.
need to make it home one day.
Oh, true, I guess the mimic didn't find the other time. That's true, yeah, so maybe it isn't.
That does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
Just like that, the battle was over, and Sarai summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like you said and returned to our rooms. Did it! We won! Phew, I'm all worn out from not fighting. In spite of my fatigue, I couldn't sleep. I just lay in bed, painfully awake. Too much had happened tonight. My body was still on high alert. My mind was racing, too. I had a lot to think about. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner, Ava, she'd called herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. No, we weren't. We'd be able to learn so much from her. Not just military intel, but maybe clues about what the invaders really were, too. I really need to rest first, though. Having successfully defended the school and secured a few days' peace, my 21st day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. I couldn't tell, but it felt like I'd slept in a lot longer than usual. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It was already past midday. Lazy bum. Well, pretty late today. What else did I expect? Late to bed, late to rise. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. After all that, I'm really hungry now. Oh, here it go. Morning, Takumi! Or should I say afternoon? Yeah, we're really having a late one today, huh? Good morning, Moko. Where's everyone else? I think they're still asleep. Last night's battle really took it out of them. You look totally fine, though. I guess that all that time traveling experience pays off. You don't look too tired yourself. Is that because of your wrestling experience? Yeah, I guess I'm no stranger to late night bouts. Gotta be ready to take on any challenge or any time. This war, though, it really sucks, you know. It's gone on way too long. Girl, we are 1/5 of the way through. You think 22 days is too long? Bruh, I'm on like my 622 day. You think we could just talk it out with the invaders and end it that way? Talk it out? I know that Veshna's gal tricked us in your future, but she's not around anymore. Maybe the rest of the invaders aren't so bad. We got one in the courtyard we can talk to now. Somehow I doubt it'll be that easy, but I guess there's no harm in asking her. I'll see what she has to say after I'm done here. That's the spirit. We got to at least try to resolve all this peacefully, right, Nigo?
Oh, yes, indeed, quite.
I ate a quick breakfast while Moko regaled me with wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room. Never talked about it. I used to, but yeah, I need to. I've spoken to everybody way too much now. Talking out, I never considered that an option before, but with Veshna's gone, who knows? Our primary goal here is to save the planet from world death, after all, and the invaders are a symptom, not the cause. Even if we can't reach a peaceful resolution, I'm sure the prisoner can tell me something useful. Yeah, this is episode 19, and some of these streams are like 9 hours long. I'm just gonna talk to her soon. It's just too bad Ato will be there too. You never know what he's gonna do next. Damn. He even agrees with me. He's like, ugh, Ato's gonna be there, I guess. But yeah, I wish I had the time to talk to everybody in the hallways, but it's just not valuable enough. Ato's asleep at this time of day? Works for me. At least I won't have to worry about him butting in. Oh, thank God. Now let's see what she has to say. When I approached her cage, the captive commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared. I'm not here to hurt you. Your name is Ava, right? Can I talk to you for a minute? About what? This is going to sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end this war besides our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. Huh? We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We'd been thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long. Svedak Kuklina, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Weird monsters for so long, and here was one claiming that they hated fighting. God, I wish Takumi remembered the other timelines, because we've had this exact discussion so many times. He's like, oh my God, they're human.
So why did you start this war?
Oh my god, are we the baddies? For like the 5th time? What? Why did you attack us? If you hadn't invaded, we never would have had to fight like this. Hold on a minute, what do you mean invaded? You're the invaders here, this is our home. We're only fighting to stop you from wiping us out. We're trying to protect the Earth. To protect Earth? Well...
Huh? Well, what's going on? Why did you do that?
Siri! Stop knocking me unconscious.
Aren't you two on the same side? I don't understand.
Siri doesn't want me learning shit. Siri doesn't want me to learn about this not being Earth. It's Futurum! This ain't no Earth. We are the ones who are the invaders. Yeah, it's so obvious from the angle, yeah. Oh, hi, this.
What's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
Haven't we seen this before? Yeah, Ato, could you kill Siro again?
Outside? Yeah. What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons?
I do.
There?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or
time,
darker
yeah,
or
Sarah's
lighter
like
depending on the
this.
time of year. And it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain too. Water
Can you
that
imagine that?
falls right
Rain?
out of the sky, and sometimes it freezes.
Yeah, he's just
an
EP boy. Ato's just EP.
sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings
Yeah, and there's
over.
one storm that is
can't even
always
imagine
approaching,
that.
and it's called Virgil.
The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about
Well,
all that
I
stuff.
think it's pretty neat.
Here in the complex, everything's nice
Yeah,
and
right,
safe,
like the guy from Mortal
and
Kombat,
nothing
yeah.
ever changes.
Wow, you're boring as
You're
fuck,
so
Takumi.
Boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
Yeah, well,
So what? I'm free to like what I like.
she's a bit more
alright?
adventurous.
And I think the
She's not a
outside world
sheep
sounds
like you.
Really cool.
Wake up,
You're
sheeple.
so weird.
Maybe she doesn't like to conform to the masses. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Maybe a sheep? I don't know about that. Another dream about Kara, the exact same one as last time too. It feels like something happened before that though. Was it another dream? It's no good, I can't remember. I feel kind of weird today. I suppose I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. Hello guys! Do I have like an electrical burn mark on the back of my head? I arrived at the cafeteria and found the others already there. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, you're all here before me, huh?
I pretty much slept the whole day yesterday, so I woke up hungry as hell.
Hungry as all heck. I mean, I basically read the same thing, just in my own way. Did you sleep through yesterday too, Takumi? Yeah, that's right. I spent the whole day in bed. What are you talking about? You came here and had brunch with me in the afternoon. Huh? I did. You don't remember? Did our special time together mean so little to you? Maybe it's just tired. I'm still feeling kind of groggy myself. Does that mean you don't remember the power cut either? Huh? The power cut? I'll take that as a no. Not that it really matters. It didn't last long anyway. I feel like I could go right back to bed and sleep through the rest of the day too. Honestly, you're all hopeless. If missing your bedtime does this to you, I dread to think how you'll cope when you're faced with a real hardship. Karara, even? You sure you're not feeling tired as well? Looks like you forgot something important. Something important? Don't look at me! Yeah, power cut means Ato is out. Unless he slept through the power cut and he didn't notice. Karara dashed out of the room with all the force and speed of a cannonball, trying in vain to hide her face with her hands. And Takumi, do you know what happened to the prisoner? What do you mean? When I went to check on her this morning, but she wasn't in a cage. What? I asked Ato, but he just ignored me repeatedly. Weren't you gonna talk to her yesterday? Was she still there then? I spoke to the prisoner yesterday? I don't remember that. If you're looking for the prisoner, Sarah took her to the infirmary. Why? She's sick. He said something about her needing emergency treatment. No one's allowed in until they're finished. Emergency treatment? What happened to her? Beats me, I'm just repeating what I heard. If she needs surgery, maybe they'll let me help then. Don't tell me she's gonna die right after we went to all that trouble sparing her. Who cares? It's not like she's a friend or anything. Gaku, I had to wash my mouth out with soap for that. What? Well, if Sarah's taking care of her, we don't need to worry. We could just let him handle it. No, he's gonna brainwash her. It's unusual for you to say something like that. Is it? Has anyone seen Kako or Ima? They're not here today. Looks like they're on the outs again. Sheesh, they need to make up and get along already. Siblings fighting, story led to so last century. What's next? The letter match without a flaming table full of barbed wire? This isn't risky. You can't just book a reconciliation and expect it to happen instantly. It's gonna be a problem if they keep fighting, though. You're right. I ate a little breakfast and made polite conversation for a while, then headed back to my room to think about everything. Could I go check if Ato's actually in the cage? Sarah's taking care of the prisoners, so I should just focus on Kako and Ima. If they can't cooperate, it's going to be a problem for all of us. There has to be something I can do. Yeah, the power outage is him brainwashing Eva. But is Ato genuinely asleep in his cage, or did he get out again during the power outage? Because what's this whole thing about Ato being asleep? That's confusing to me. What's that all about? You. Can I ask you about something? Wait, actually, I'll come back. Is he even in the court? Oh, he is still in the courtyard, but I guess it wouldn't change. Until we know about it actually in the plot, it wouldn't actually show us. And he's asleep with his blanket wrapped tight around him. Seems like he's behaving himself for now. Yeah, we can't investigate it properly, so it means nothing. He'll be long gone, but because the game doesn't want us to know, it won't let us explore the option. And again, we can ask you something. What's on your mind? Lately, there's been a ghost showing up in the school bathrooms. A ghost? If you go to the boys' bathroom at night, a ghostly boy will creep up and you want to know. That's what Gaku says anyway. Oh, so he's the source of this rumor. Then it's not even remotely credible. Damn! Yeah, you cook him. Don't worry, everything Gaku says is made up. Ghosts aren't real. Shoma? Takumi, are ghosts really not real? Why do you sound so disappointed? Would you rather they were? Yeah, he learned how to sleep for days from Takumi. So true. Yeah, sleeping for like 20 days straight, yeah. Yeah, he does personally know a ghost boy, too. Oh, ghosts aren't real. Wait a minute. I'd really like to talk to a ghost just once. I'm kind of like a ghost trapped in human society, so I think we get along. I'd like to talk to them about how nobody notices us and how we get treated like we don't even exist. The darkness inside of Shoma's heart is scarier than any ghost. After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better. Yeah, ghosts aren't real, but fire, avatars, and time travel. Yep. Definitely really real. I guess we'll try and make another gift for him. I just need... How many more points? Oh, I'm really close to maxing out literacy, actually. Okay. We're very close. I don't even need Ava anymore. Animal ornaments and clean tools. Now, I don't think it'll let me check him. Like, I mean, he's apparently not there, but... Oh, that's a gym. Whoops. That's the wrong place. He's apparently in the courtyard. But he's just, quote-unquote, asleep. Yeah, the story has to progress itself. I can't interact with it in any way. Yeah, the doghouse might be a gift for him. But yeah, until the game wants me to know about it, I can't get any preamble about it, so we'll just have to ignore it for now. Animal ornaments or clean tools. What's under clean tools? Hand cream? It could be the disinfectant spray, you know. Polishing powder, comb, hand cream. Okay. Well, what about animal... Was it animal ornaments, was it? The other one? Oh, it could be the doghouse as well, actually, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, so...
You're giving something so awesome.
Alright. Literacy went up by 4. Hey, my linguistics maxed out. Okay, I can max upgrade myself now. And we got his bond up to 2.
Takumi, you actually want to talk to a useless piece of muck like me again?
Not really, but it
That's so
automatically
nice of you.
progressed when I was trying to level up my
Nobody's
literacy.
ever paid me this much attention before. My parents and teachers pretend I don't exist. My dog Leo is the only one in my life willing to look me in the eye.
But doesn't Leo not like you?
Leo always makes me laugh. When we go on walks together,
Yep.
he runs away at top speed the moment
Your dog doesn't
I
even
relax
like
his
you, bro.
leash. I then carry him back, but he bites me when I touch him and pees on my face when I'm asleep.
Leo hates you,
How we
bro.
poke fun at each other. We're best buds, really.
Sure.
I'd introduce you to him one day, but once we're released from here, you and I will go back to being strangers. I mean, I know we're strangers even now. Oh, I'm sorry for assuming we were friends when we're not. I'll cherish this conversation forever.
Leo tries to actively
because
kill him.
I know you'll
So
never want to
funny.
talk to me again. Thank you for always being so kind to me.
What sort of relationship is good enough? That is depressing in its own right. Poor guy. Not even dogs like him, and dogs like everyone. It's that time again. Guess I'll rest up for tomorrow. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Huh? My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. Oh my god, is it a ghost? It was a sensation I'd felt before, and I knew what it meant. Is that you? You're there, aren't you?
How did you
Sup?
know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemo-anima reacting to you.
Siri says you're not a person, but just a weapon, and we can't be friends.
It's been a while. I heard making the bomb really tired you out, though.
Yeah, sure, but go sorry, I'm sorry.
Is that why you haven't appeared since then?
That's part of it. But Siri said I shouldn't come see you anymore.
But you're here now. Are you sure you won't get in trouble?
Maybe. But there's something that's been bothering me. I wanted to talk to you about
Is it Ato sleeping for 3 days and nobody questioning it? Oh, what is it? You know that Siri took the prisoner to the infirmary, right? Yeah, apparently she needed some kind of emergency treatment. Even if that's true, so far as I know, there isn't anything in there that's used to treat the sick or injured. There's just a revival medic, which only works after someone's dead, so why did Siri choose to take it there of all places? I don't get it. What's there to worry about? Takumi, take 5 seconds to think about what he just said. There is nothing in the infirmary except the revival medic, which she is not registered to. What the hell is she doing in there, if that's the case? Takumi, use your 2 brain cells from time to time. Siri's behavior concerns me. I think he's doing something in secret, something you might not like. Really, Siri? No, that can't be right. Siri's such a trustworthy, friendly little guy. Siri always has our best interests in mind. He's such a cool dude. Telling me not to hang out with you and threatening my life. If he really is doing something behind our backs, I'm sure he has a good reason for it. Yeah. In fact, he's probably doing this so we won't have to worry about whatever it is. He's our commanding officer, we should trust him. Except for the fact that he told me that I should just treat you like a weapon and not a friend. I guess I just conveniently forgot about that fact. Right, well, if you're okay with it, then I guess it's fine. More importantly, I'm sorry I haven't come up with a name for you yet. I really want to introduce you to everyone first, but with Siri so against it, that might be kind of hard. Yeah, it's too bad. I'd really like the chance to spend some time with all of you at least once. Yeah, Takumi must have been brainwashed, yeah. He must have done, yeah. Because we don't remember him knocking us out. No, I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. Yeah, he's gotta be. With a strangely sorrowful look on his face, the ghost boy disappeared into thin air. I don't know why, but I feel kind of guilty. I get that he wants to be a real member of the team, but if Siri forbids it, then... If Siri forbids it... And so the curtain fell on my 23rd day at Last Defense Academy for the 2nd time. Yeah, is he... Is he brainwashed or just stupid?
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
Alright. It's raining today, apparently. Well, guess I should get up. Just as I was beginning my morning routine. Ding dong, who's that? Someone else wanting advice? I've been dealing with a lot ever since I became team leader. I wondered who it would be this time. Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Kako! Kako! Takumi, may I talk to you for a little while? Sure, come in. Make yourself comfortable. Thank you. With a timid little bow, Kako shuffled in. I closed the door behind her. So, what's been going on with you? We've missed you at breakfast the last few days. I don't know how to feel anymore. Is this about you and Ima? Until we came here, I always had to do whatever my dear brother told me. I thought this was my big chance to change that. I wanted to get stronger, to finally stand on my own 2 feet as my own person. The more actual experience I got, the feeling kept getting more and more intense. And that's why you started getting frustrated at Ima for treating you like a little kid. I just found everything he did so annoying. Yeah, he is very annoying. I agree with you on that. So I might have been meaner toward him than he deserved. Sounds like teenage rebellion or something like it. We've all been there. No, Ima's just an annoying piece of shit. You don't have to be specifically a teenager to be annoyed by him. I'm annoyed by him. But even with the way I treated him, my dear brother didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for me. I don't understand it. Why would he go that far? He just cares about you that much. It was the same in my timeline. Really? And I know you feel the same about him. You probably just haven't noticed it yet. How can you be so sure? Because I saw how you acted when you lost him.
Come on, Ima. Brother dearest. I'm begging you. Open your eyes.
Eh.
You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth?
Why does she kind of look like Darumi here a little bit?
Just die already!
In my future, when Ima died, you were absolutely devastated. If that version of you could see you now, what do you think she'd say? There's still time, Kako. It's not too late for you to make up with Ima. And you don't have to go back to the way things were before. You can build a new dynamic with him that works for both of you. But I don't even know how to make up. We've never really fought before. Tell him how you feel. Be completely honest like you were with me just now. Tell him how I feel. Thinking. The pizza will levitate eventually. Alright, I'll try. I need to go think about this. As Kako left my room, her expression was still pretty cryptic. I couldn't be sure if I'd really helped her or not. I hope they figure this out. If things stay like this, neither of them will be happy. Alright, breakfast. I almost forgot. I should head to the cafeteria. I sure hope people know what I'm referencing. There's an image of Kako making that, like, thinking face, and there's a piece of pizza levitating in front of her. I don't know where that meme came from, but I hope people understand what I'm referencing. By the time I got to the cafeteria, most of the others were finishing up and getting ready to leave, with one notable exception. Kako sat alone, casting furtive glances at the door. Is she waiting for Ima? Come to think of it, Shoma's not here either. I wonder what's keeping him. No sooner had the thought crossed my mind than I heard hurried footsteps in the hallway outside and the door flew open.
Everyone, come quick! It's an emergency!
What's up, Shoma? You're all flushed and out of breath. It's so cute. It's Aito. He's gone. What? Oh my god, I'm so surprised. Wait, what? What do you mean gone? How does this always happen, and why do we act like killing him is the worst thing in the world? I don't know, There's no time to waste. Let's go to the courtyard and investigate for ourselves. Right. Oh my god, it's such a surprise. He broke out and he's gonna cause havoc again. Almost like killing him is the right option, but everybody hates me for it. We all got to our feet and charged out of the cafeteria. Honestly, my favorite moment in this game so far has been Hiroko threatening to kill herself if we let Aito out of the cage. That has unironically been one of the best points in this game, because I felt so validated. I felt so validated when Hiroko said, I will kill myself if you let Aito out of that fucking cage. We all got to our feet and charged out of the cafeteria.
Oh boy, thank goodness you're here. It's awful. Simply terrible. Quit your whining and tell us what happened.
I mean, also Tsubasa stabbing him was also great. I'll give it that. But you know what I mean? It's so... It makes me feel like my feelings are so valid, you know? When Hiroko, probably the only smart person in this group, or that... I mean, it's not that difficult, but still. Yeah. Oh yeah, kill him and then kill herself, yeah. But, like, I don't know. I love Tsubasa. Like, marrying Tsubasa, her killing Eito. I loved that. Great hype moment. But it was such a relieving feeling to know that I'm not alone in realizing how stupid leaving Eito alive is. Leaving Eito alive is just a nightmare waiting to happen, and I'm so glad somebody else in this team finally realizes it. Quit your whining and tell us what happened. What a murder site, just look over there. Oh my god, his cage is empty. Is it wet? Eito is gone. What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? I came in this morning before breakfast to check if the prison was bang yet. She wasn't in a cage, so I thought I'd clean it up for her while she was gone. That's when I realized Eito had been lying in exactly the same position for the past few days. I just assumed he was sleeping, but it seemed weird for him to be so unresponsive.
So Mr. Gonzaki reported the matter to me.
And what did you do about it?
First I investigated the cage itself. But it turns out the lock had already been forced open. Oh, I got such a chill running down my spine.
The lock had been disguised to not look broken. Wow, that is a pathetic attempt at disguising the lock. How did nobody notice that? It's literally like a fucking... like a paperclip around it. How did nobody spot that? Probably so we wouldn't realize what had happened. The lock had been disguised to not look broken, though. Probably so we wouldn't realize what had happened. So Eito escaped even earlier? I think so. He pulled up some blankets and things to make it look like he was still in bed. By the time we checked inside the cage, he was long gone. That's such a classic criminal escaping from the cell trick. I never really talked to him myself, but this Eito guy is bad news, right? Yes. How did he break the lock in the first place? Don't these cages disable the prisoner's hemoanima? Yeah, but for some reason, Sirei insists on brainwashing Ava.
Well, I think he must have taken advantage of the blackout.
The one 2 days ago? Alright, I didn't notice it myself, but you said the power went out for a while.
The equipment that disrupts hemoanima would have stopped functioning, giving him the opportunity to escape.
A solid, like, minute. But also, why did he have a fucking infuser? So that's when he got out. Wait a minute, even if his powers weren't being suppressed anymore, how did he break the lock without his infuser? Thank you.
The infuser shuts the car, the power itself is already inside you.
Oh, right, I forgot that. That is actually a thing they did say before.
So like say a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Or even that success wouldn't be guaranteed.
Yep, this is all Sirai's fault. Again, this happens in so many timelines. Sirei just can't stop brainwashing people. Oh, the lock was broken before the shortage? No, I think they were saying the lock was broken before we found it. Like, but basically, the lock broke when the blackout happened, I'm pretty sure they're saying. But that means Eito would have had to risk killing himself just for a chance to escape. No, I know him, that's a risk he'd be willing to take. Anyway, let's hurry and search the school, we have to find him. But he escaped days ago, he could be miles away by now. We can't just let him roam free, there's no telling what he might do. Based on what you've told us about him, you're probably right.
Hey!
In my future, he sabotaged our entire mission. Everything we did here was for nothing, thanks to him. I'm not gonna let that happen again. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. But we've got to find him first.
A body has been discovered.
Okay. A body!
Oh. Sorry to disappoint, but we're not doing that this time. Get to search and he must still be around here somewhere.
Yeah, we were just kind of going to before you interrupted.
I think he used the power outage to escape and roam free again. What a pickle!
And guess whose fault it is? Sirei's.
You should have killed him when you had the chance, Sumino. This is where your mercy has gotten you.
Oh, so we finally agree. Believe me, I wish. Oh, I wish killing him was the right answer. But apparently, according to everybody else, I'm not allowed to do that because he hadn't committed a crime yet. Supposedly. Which is the dumbest logic I've ever seen. Sir, do you have any idea where Eito could have gone?
Brace me up and shut up in the infirmary the whole time. I can tell you one thing, though. One of the fire extinguishers in the insurance hall has been replaced with a dummy replica.
A replica?
Must have come from the gift of Mac. It's only paper mache, but at a glance, it's surprisingly convincing. I can only assume Atsuki put it there himself and made off with the real one.
That means he's no longer on school grounds. I know you wouldn't want to stick around if I was in his shoes. I know I wouldn't want to stick around if I was in his shoes. Not much point escaping if you're just going to be locked up again. Well, at least we know he's not looking around here somewhere.
Don't let your guard down, he could come back and kill you in your sleep anytime. His defect has given him a deep-seated hatred of humanity. He's not about to change his ways so easily.
Well, that's just great. Of all the wild cards to have on the loose.
Bet you wish you'd listened when I told you to kill him, huh?
Believe me, I wish I had. But then he comes back from the future anyway, so... Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't our captive commander escape in your timeline, Takumi?
Hey!
Yeah, it turned out Ato let her go. And she didn't just escape, she kidnapped Ima and took him with her, yes? Isn't there a chance that the same thing happened this time? What? Out of all of us, Kako looked the most disturbed by this idea. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Ima for a couple of days now. I'll go check on him. He's not in this room. Huh? I went to see him before breakfast. I wanted to talk to him about something. The door to his room was open, but there was nobody inside. No, Ato kidnapped Ima. Ava has been brainwashed, so you check under Takumi's bed. You don't think?
That crazy bastard took off with him.
Ima was kidnapped again by Ato this time? Then what are we waiting for? We have to go rescue him now. We don't even know where they are. If you want to save my dear brother, I will. I'll go by myself if I have to. You can't do that. It's too dangerous. I have to. If anything happens to him, Kako. I said so many mean things to him and I still haven't apologized. He's always protected me and I haven't done anything to repay him. He's a piece of shit. I don't mind if he dies. I know it can be intense and a little goofy. Goofy? You say stabbing Takamaru in the abdomen is a little goofy? Oh, he's just a little bit silly. Threatening our lives if we even come within, like, breathing range of you, yeah. But he's my dear brother. He's the most important person in the world to me.
So if he's in danger, I have to do something about it. Isn't that what we're doing here? Protecting the people who matter most to us?
You know, Kako, there's a thing called Stockholm Syndrome. You may want to look it up.
Right, forgive me for interrupting.
What is it? Can't you see we're having a moment here?
Right now I know, but well, look over there.
Sorry, I couldn't find a good moment to butt it. He was not even... He was right here. Huh? Brother dearest! Hey, sister dearest, is it me or has it been a while? Where have you been? We thought you went missing. You went in your room and I haven't seen you in days. I've been outside, mostly outside the school, but still inside the wall. Huh? What have you been doing out here? Thinking, mostly. It's always been my mission to life to keep my dear sister safe, but I realize now that I've been too dependent on her too. Oh my god. Ima finally developed a character. What? I wanted some time alone to really think about this, to find myself, if you will. I even camped out at night. I didn't want any interruptions. Did you see Ato leave? Did you not think to tell us about Ato leaving? Did you not think to tell us that our prisoner had escaped? You were right outside this whole time? That's right, and I came to a very important conclusion. It seems to me if you really care about someone, you have to be prepared for them to change and grow as a person. Now that I've realized that, I think I could be a better brother to you than ever. Okay. Ato is still missing. You can have your brother-sister bonding time another time. We need to go stop Ato from ending the world. Brother dearest! Anyway, I was just getting hungry when I found you all here. And what a commotion! I never expected to come back to this kind of reaction. I've been worried sick about you. You could have at least told someone where you were going. Oh, but I did. I believe my exact words were, I want to be alone for a while. Let everyone know I'm going to be camping outside for a few days.
Who exactly did you tell that to?
Nigo, of course. Nice one, Nigo. Good job.
Oh my goodness, you did! I completely forgot!
What? For real?
The truth is, I actually remembered it about halfway through your discussion, but I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Well, I thought perhaps I should just stay quiet and hope it would work out. I'm so sorry.
You've been shockingly useless in the past, but this really takes the cake. You're not even good. You're not even any good as a message board. Personally, I'm glad Nigo forgot. I might never have heard your honest, unfiltered feelings about me otherwise. Yeah, why do we keep these guys around? What? How long were you listening? From around when the theory of me getting kidnapped came up. So you basically heard everything. When you said I was the most important person in the world to you, it was all I could do to stop myself from bursting into tears of joy. Hirako, I need you to interrupt this conversation for me. I have no agency anymore. Hirako, could you, like, interrupt this conversation and remind them that Ato is still missing? And your determination to rescue me shows just how much you've grown since we got here. I guess. I know Nigo is meant to have a feminine voice, but I think it's funnier giving them the same voice as Sirei. Oh yeah, they always treat Nigo as a him, but Nigo has a feminine voice, yeah. I always thought that was weird too. See, Kako, I told you complete honesty was the way to go. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but you still managed to make up with Ema, right? Yeah. This works out great for me too. It's been hard being apart from you for so long. That said, things are going to be different from now on. We're going to have a much more equal relationship. I'm done being overprotective and over-reliant on you, sister dearest. Brother dearest, you should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ema.
Alright, what genius decided to smoke junkie out here? This does murder on my sinuses.
For such a tough guy, you sure do cry a lot. We left Kako and Ema in the courtyard after everything that had happened. They deserved a little privacy. With nothing else much to do, apart from the whole Ato has gone missing, we went back to our rooms. It does sound silly, because it's even a female voicing him, I think. Unless he's just meant to sound, like, young and naive, I guess, because Nigo's meant to be the stupider one. The one that knows less about what's going on, so maybe it's like a artistic direction choice to make him sound, like, naive and young. I'm glad the twins patched things up, but there's still one unsolved problem. Where did Ato go? What would he even do outside the school and with no infuser? Well, whatever he's planning, it's not gonna work. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him ruining things again. It won't turn out like it did before. I won't let him. I was getting pretty worked up. I decided to stay in my room for a while and try to calm myself down. Before I knew it, night had fallen. Wait, what? Wait, another blackout? You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Wait, another blackout? Did he fail the first brainwashing? Who else would he have brainwashed? Unless somebody else learned about the brainwashing tool. What the? The nighttime announcement cut off halfway through and my room was plunged into darkness. Is it an attack? Did the invaders cut the power? But before I could do anything... Click. Ah! The lights are back on. What was that just now?
The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. Actually, the heaters in some of your rooms might be out for the rest of the night.
Cool, thanks.
Nigo will tell you all about it in the morning. In the meantime, be sure to wrap up warm.
But yeah, the power outage means that there's been 2 brainwashings, but who outside of Ava? Unless it took 2 attempts on Ava.
Troops.
Because it didn't take 2 attempts to brainwash Ava before, right? So it's got to be Ava and somebody else. A power cut, another one? And just what kind of experiment could cause something like that? It does feel a little colder in here than usual. Just in case, I put an extra blanket on my bed before I went to sleep that night. Brainwashed one of the twins, maybe. Oh my god, Borga. Don't find a pickle in that burger. It'll be a mood down event.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry. Okay?
I do love this CG, though. This is really funny. Very Uma Musume.
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you.
We're having the same flashbacks again.
Do you have
This is
any
the first
idea
time.
how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel
Also, her
terrible
outfit is so
about
cute.
this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
Eating noises.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
8 burgers and 4
This
fries.
out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you got on me.
Takumi is kind of useless, isn't he? Yeah, Takumi has the negative res.
I messed up. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you, Takumi. You have
I
Karuha
might
right
forgive
there.
you if you say the thing.
Right here? In public?
Yeah, do it in public. Go on.
Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No
matter what.
Let the games
Thanks.
begin. No matter what,
forgive you.
may the
We're good.
best man win.
Now, don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
She's too good for Takumi, honestly.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on
Are you
her
sure
own.
you're not an Uma?
Just try not to forget when we make plans.
She might be an Uma Musume.
It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would
Still
you
has
feel
5
if
burgers,
I forgot
yeah.
about you?
The secret lore, she is an Uma Musume.
If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
She is secretly a Guri Cap. Oh, this is when she mentions this.
If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
This is when we learn this.
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding
She knows
around.
more than she's letting on, even as Karuha. She knows. But what does she know? Secretly a Guri Cap in another lifetimes.
Prepare. Be ready to give your.
It tells her in the Matrix, yeah. I dreamed about Karuha again. I shouldn't let it bother me. It really was cold last night. Feels like the heat's back on now, though. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. I also just think it's really weird because this is the only other timeline where we're getting the duplicate flashbacks. Yeah, Karuha's time traveling Nozomi? I think so. I mean, stuck in a time loop. I definitely think something's up with that. Like, definitely Karuha is Nozomi because of the ending of the prologue, so we know that much. But, like, how it connects doesn't make sense. Because why does Karuha know she's going to lose her memory, and Nozomi suddenly remembers her being Karuha at the end of the timeline? It's like, I don't know how that works. Unless Karuha knew more about the project than she lets on. Like, I wonder if she knew everything, and then she had false memories implanted when she became Nozomi. So, you know, like, her mom altered her memory before she was sent here kind of thing. Like, oh, by the way, her mom's dead. Like, that might even be a fake memory. Like, oh, I don't exist, and also, you did this of your own volition. Maybe she's the imposter. What if... Yeah, which one is the fake? That's also a good question. But yeah, what if Karuha is meant to be the imposter? Oh, unless we're... Honestly, there's so many ways that plot line, the Karuha and Nozomi thing could go in so many different directions, honestly. There's so many different ways it could go. The cafeteria was looking a lot less busy than usual. There were only 2 other people there, along with Siri and Nigo.
Right, good to see you, team leader. I knew you would let us down.
I told you that the Unsay was a bunch of bull. I mean, this is the team leader we're talking about now.
Last we know, might be a leader but a time traveler. That doesn't necessarily exclude him.
What are you guys talking about?
Everyone apart from you 3 is lined up with a bad cold.
A cold?
Hey. You know they say about people who don't catch colds, right? Wasn't that a thing in your part of the complex?
Oh, if you can't catch a cold if you're stupid. That's a thing, apparently. Yeah, Hifumi remembered the missing 2 years before his death, yeah. They did mention something about that, about how the Tokyo Residential Complex could all be fake memories. I think one of our other timelines did have mention of that as well. About us having fake memories, but I forget where it was. Wouldn't have made Nozomi call him Taki, although, I have a weird thing about it. I wonder if the Tokyo Residential Complex are fake memories, but Nozomi implanted memories into our fake memories of her to try and help him realize something was wrong, maybe? I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's fake memories and Karuha or Nozomi or her mom implanted memories of Nozomi Karuha into us to help us solve the case, you know? It might have actually been in Cult, yeah, it might have been. I don't remember exactly, but there was definitely mention of, oh, by the way, everything you know is a lie. Like, weirdly. You know what? Oh, right. It was a thing, alright. Idiots never catch colds. And they're trying to put me in that category. I mean, it tracks. We have Gaku and Takamaru. We're definitely tracking on the idiots never catch colds thing. Although, with this lineup, I can hardly blame them for coming to that conclusion. Oh, hey, Nozomi. Good morning. Wow, there's not a lot of us here today, huh? Nozomi, am I glad to see you? Why? Did something happen? Not exactly. It's more like your being here helps to prove a point.
Ref Fuji's okay, I guess it's not 100% accurate.
Where's everyone else? Apparently, they're taking a sick day.
Well, judging by their symptoms, it's nothing more serious than a common cold. I mean, it's a disease that mutation evolves so rapidly that humanity has never found a cure for it, but uncommon cold doesn't roll off the tongue so easily. At any rate, they're probably not in any serious danger.
I don't like the sound of that, probably, unless they all have rejection symptoms. This is because of that power outage, right? It was really cold last night. Don't we have any cold medicine here they can use?
Colds are caused by viruses, you'll see, which require specific targeted treatments. But since you're the first human to inhabit the region in hundreds of years, we have next to no data on whatever viruses exist here. That ain't no excuse. It'll be your fault if we've got to fight the next battle with just the four of us. Right, you're right, I'm so sorry. If you don't want to wait for the others to recover on their own, you could just develop some new antiviral drugs yourselves.
Really? But how would we do that?
We use the biolab, of course. It's got equipment to deal with such situations as this. With that, we go with something to cure any infection.
That sounds good, but how do it work exactly?
First, you'll have to venture outside and collect the proper ingredients. Once you have what we need, the machines and I will do the rest. But I warn you though, I'm no expert, so I might get it wrong over my first try. You better not.
Yeah, honestly, they are a pretty good party, yeah, true. At least we have our healer and Takumi. All we need, actually, is the healer and Takumi. We don't need Gaku or Takamaru.
I'm sorry, I'll do my best, I assure you. Sounds like you got it all figured out. I've got other things I need to attend to, so I'll leave this matter in your hands.
Those other things involve the prisoner. Why are you trying so hard to save her anyway?
Well, just wait and see. If the treatment goes well, it'll be good news for all of us. Great, that doesn't sound suspicious at all.
We can trust Sarah to handle the prisoner. That way we can focus on the medicine.
Well, I guess. If you really want to fix everyone's colds quickly, you'll probably want to do it within the next 3 days. My little experiment should be finished by then too.
3 days? Okay, that sounds doable. We should get started right now since we're wanting to cure everyone before the next attack. Good idea. The sooner we get this done, the better. We finished up our breakfast and made our way to the entrance hall. Yeah, I don't think brainwashing ever normally took this long.
We're already ready in that case. Allow me to go over the medicine making process one more time. The ingredients I'll need to make the special medicine are special grade medicinal herbs, energy drinks, and supplements.
We're just gonna crush up the medicinal herbs and put them in a Red Bull. I guess that works. Yes, just throw some green herbs from Resident Evil into a Red Bull and you will survive.
It might be difficult to gather them all in one day, so just go at your own pace. Seriously, we're racing against time here. We'll go as fast as we can.
Yeah, the cure to the common cold, Monster Energy. Well, what do you know? I drank one of those today, actually. Yeah, we need to help our friends get better.
Oh, damn, bon voyage. I'll be at the biolab waiting on the edge of my seat for your return.
I hope you fall. Well, that was unnecessary, but totally valid. No image. Making special medicine. You'll be exploring to find the ingredients for the special medicine, go back to school, or your party getting wiped out will result in the mission automatically ending. If you're able to visit all of the locations while exploring, you'll increase your chances of successfully creating the medicine. You have 3 days to finish. Even though failing won't impede your progress, try to finish exploring within the... Oh wow, this is actually the first time they've given us a time frame. Rather than it just being like a career-locked thing. Alright, we should probably save beforehand anyway, but... No, actually, it wasn't the white one. It was the, you know the normal monster, but it's like 0 sugar. Because, like, just the normal, like, black and green one, but the 0 sugar version. Yes, as well as this a possibility, yeah. Because when we were making the bomb with Hiroko, they never gave us this. It was like, oh, go to the objective, come back. Go to the objective, come back. Like, they never gave us a fail state. Ah, yeah, we've done this before. Honestly, yeah, White Monster is great. I mean, creature drink. They're not paying me for this. In fact, they're trying to sue me for using their name. The creature energy drinks that I like, I do like the white one, the default 0 sugar one. I like the black one as well. Get everything in one try because I skipped. That's all the ingredients. Let's go get these to Nigo. After gathering all the ingredients, we returned to campus and headed to the biolab where Nigo was waiting for us. I guess there must be a failsafe for not getting everything, yeah.
Good job gathering up the ingredients, now leave the rest to me.
Yeah, we're counting on you. Good luck with the wonder drug, Nigo.
Don't you fuck this up. Leave it to me, it's my time to shine. Okay, it goes nothing, let the drug making commence.
Oh, isn't... I'm sorry! This is new. Mule's great. It's also very low sugar, so I did like Mule, but I don't think you can get it either. We have a fucking roulette now. This suddenly became, kind of like, yeah, new game mechanic. Time roulette, go! It's like, Your Turn to Die with the Russian roulette minigame, right? Where it's like, oh, you have a chance of just failing this minigame. Like, obviously you can kind of mind game it, where you have the lowest chance of failing. But all of a sudden it is actually gambling. Oh god, the weakness will you get contact renders. Oh god, it's back for me. Oh wait. Spin and stop the wheel by pressing X. If you complete the special medicine, the story will progress. If you fail, you can try exploring again so long as you are within the time limit. You can increase the chances of successful roulette spin by completing explorations. Cool! I mean, there's a very big line over there. There's 3 in a row, but does it instantly stop is the question? Oh no, it does not instantly stop. Ah! Okay, it does have a little bit of, it's not an insta-stop, it goes a little bit longer.
Sorry, I goofed up, I couldn't make the special medicine. I told you not to fuck it up, go do it again. Recording used all the ingredients you gave me, you'll need to get more.
We have to go find them again, what kind of BS game is this? I get the feeling there's a branch here, whether we do it successfully or not. There might be a bad ending for not getting the cold medicine.
Hey!
Yeah, Mule was the ginger beer flavored one, right? I think, right? Yeah, mostly ultra sweet. Yeah, I think Mule was the ginger beer one. I like that too, but you really can't find it anywhere now. Yeah, we'll get started again tomorrow. Wow, this is new. We've never seen this game mechanic before. They just randomly implemented something new.
Get prepared.
I mean, I guess we'll try again. Yeah, oh, everyone got sick because the power outage cut the heaters. So, only the least smart ones did not get colds. Alright, off we go again. Imagine you get one ingredient a day, and then you come back, do the roulette, fail, and then just hit the fail state. Yeah, everybody, all the dumbasses, and Nozomi, yeah. So yeah, everyone got a cold, apparently. Because brainwashing Ava turned off the heating. I got an energy drink. I got supplements. And I got special grab medicinal herbs. Hell yeah, we got all the ingredients, now we just need to get them to Nigo. After gathering all the ingredients, we returned to campus and headed to the biolab where Nigo was waiting for us. Yeah, it does seem suspicious, I agree. It does definitely feel weird, but it could just be a stupid side plot. Just to get us to have something to do for 3 days. Good job gathering up the ingredients, now leave the rest to me. Counting on you. Good luck with the wonder drug, Nigo. Don't fuck it up. There goes nothing. Boy, I sure hope I don't fail on this one. That'd be really embarrassing. Okay, nice.
We've got a one batch of special issue super targeted cold medicine ready to go.
Phew, we actually managed to make it.
Now I just gotta give it to the others.
Let's split up. We'll get it done faster that way. Jeez, there's so much work. They better appreciate everything we're doing for them. Oh, this is everyone gets brainwashed the route. It could be. Judging from how... Honestly, it very well could be because they're all, like, kind of doing their own thing now, right? Like, Takumi was like, oh yeah, I don't want to brainwash... Oh, I don't want to take Ava prisoner. Like, and now Kako is defecting from her brother. We're all starting to think for ourselves. We're getting too powerful for them. True, Moko is kind of stupid. Why isn't she here with us? But yeah, I think we're getting too strong and too self-reliant. Zero's probably trying to brainwash us to put us back in line. Because he can't control us anymore. I think he's getting anxious. I'm sure they will. Come on, let's go. We distributed the medicine to our sick allies. Sometime later. Day 27. Everybody's fine again. Everyone was feeling better and we all got together in the cafeteria. Thanks again, guys. It's been a while since I had a cold that bad. That medicine you gave us really did the trick. I'm very grateful. You bet the beginning of this stuff wasn't easy. It's a good thing some of us weren't affected. What is it they say about people who don't catch colds again?
That old saying's a load of bull. If it was true, Nozomi would have got sick too.
I wish you wouldn't keep using me as a point of evidence.
We're at any rate, I'm glad you're all better now, and the best way to show you gratitude is to work even harder to keep the school safe.
Right, let's all just do our best. As we were walking, one figure broke off from the group to approach me. Takumi? What is it, Kako? Thank you for the medicine, but also, while I was sick, I had a vision. What? Sometime in the future, Gakko will be placed in grave danger. Oh no! Anyway, what, Gaku? If we lose him, the path to the truth will be forever closed to us. What do you mean, the path to the truth? That's an odd thing to say. Please bear that in mind. If you want to know the truth, Gaku has to survive. Why Gaku? And I guess that's why he dies at the beginning of the Kill Aito route. That's weird. No matter how much of a sleazeball perv he may be, if we lose him, we'll never find out the truth. Oh, why's Gaku gotta be the linchpin of this fucking timeline? Ouch, I don't think you needed to go that hard on him. No, she did. He deserves it. That's all I could get from this vision. I thought you should know about it. Honestly, I hope this one doesn't come true. Kako wandered away, still looking a little uneasy. Unless she saw the vision of him dying in the other timeline? Maybe? Maybe she can see visions between timelines. Maybe she slightly remembers. Oh, wait. Because it's a time loop, what if she's having visions / memories? What if her visions are actually memories of time loops past? Yeah, why is Gaku plot relevant, and does that explain why he was the first to die to 26 stab wounds after we killed Aito? Maybe that explains why he was the one that was chosen to die. Kako wandered away, still looking a little uneasy. That prophecy had put a bit of a damper on the mood. I returned to my room to think things over for a while. Oh, did she have them before this? I mean, if all of our memories are a lie... I don't know. Just a weird theory. Maybe her visions are memories.
Burn Adam troops! Brush your teeth, comb your hair.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
And come to
Ava's on our side now. A transfer student? Does that mean we're getting a new team member? Did they send us someone from the artificial satellite or what? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria. Prologue included was the time loop? Okay, my theory was that the prologue is the initial timeline. And then us going back in time started the time loop. And we don't know how many times it's looped since. Because us using our Hemo Anima to reset the timeline, it happens, like, without fail, right? So, every time we hit day 100, Takumi, Prologue Takumi, resets the timeline, which affects every other parallel universe. Is my theory. So every time we hit day 100, a version of Takumi resets the timeline for everybody. That has been my leading theory. Or anytime we die, yeah.
Right, everyone here! Just look at that burning anticipation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here.
Shut the hell up! That doofy voice of yours is giving me a migraine.
Mood down.
So who's this transfer student we're getting? Don't tell me you...
Right, no spoilers. Keep your theories to yourself.
I'm sorry. And hurry up and tell us already.
Oh, you're so impatient. All right, have it your way. Allow me to introduce the newest member of our Special Defense Unit. Come on in.
At Sira's signal, the door opened and Nigo entered, leading the transfer student by the hand. Here she is.
I am pleased to meet you. I mean, it's nice to see you again.
Oh my god! Ava has been brainwashed. What a surprise!
My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she was completely... Like, she wasn't completely aware of what was going on. Yeah, this did happen in Call of Takumi. It's always a shame. I miss the timeline where she was herself, honestly. Yeah, I like the silly big sister Ava, the one that makes puns over Quenzel. I'll do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Huh? Wait a minute, Ava, what are you saying? Those are your allies you're talking about, you know. Not anymore, I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You can't be serious. What if she's just saying that so she can betray us later?
That'll never happen, she belongs to us now.
What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property, you may use me however you wish. Is this for real? I will do whatever you say, I will obey any order. But I belong to the Special Defense Unit now, I am yours to use as you see fit. Okay. What are your opinions on body cake? I mean, just something I remember from a vision, you know. Sire, what did you do to her?
Don't look at me like that! I just persuaded her that we're fighting for a worthy cause here! Ain't no way that's all you did! She's like a completely different person now!
This wouldn't have something to do with that experiment you were performing a few nights ago, would it?
Well, that's just a little something to deal with, something we've been needing to do something about.
So many somethings, I have no idea what you're talking about anymore.
The point is she had a change of heart and genuinely wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Ava?
Yes, I will fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I will obey any order. I will do anything you tell me. When you say anything, you don't really mean... Gaku? Kako says you need to survive. Kako says you have to live. You would not be alive this long if you didn't need to survive. What if we told you to strip naked right here and now? Huh? Kara's like, oh my god, it worked! Without a moment's hesitation, Ava began unfastening the buttons on her top. It happened so quickly, none of us could react until it was almost too late.
No, this will never do. Stop it at once.
Kara's pointing like, oh my god! Oh, that's a throwback I've not heard in a very long time.
What are you doing, Ava? I was told to remove my clothes. I belong to you. I will do whatever you tell me. Use me however you see fit.
Moko in the back. I didn't even notice Moko, like,
Please, just put them back on. You're ordering me to wear clothes. Understood.
Her voice still totally impassive. Ava got dressed again. What the hell were you thinking? You can't just strip off out of nowhere like that. I only did as I was ordered. You're the boys line up against the back wall. I'm giving you a body avalanche to erase your memories of what you just saw. Don't worry, Sarah will do that for us later. That'll just kill us.
Right, maybe I overdid that one thing and the thing with a thing.
Okay. I'll ask you again. What did you do to this girl?
Like I said, I persuaded her. As for what kind of persuasion techniques I use, that's my business. I'll just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you all to work hard to keep the school safe.
Yes, I will kill many invaders. You really do anything we say like you did just now? Or maybe even Gaku? Oh my god, I'm gonna lock you in the cage. Just to make sure you survive.
For shame, Mr. Mariko, you mustn't make me even do anything indecent.
Yeah, if you try anything funny, I'll fracture your skull with a fighting spirit-infused chop. By the time you know what's happening, you'll already be dead. Thank you, please do it.
Not quite, at any rate, you'll be acting as support for Miss Ava while she settles in. The last thing we want is for her presence to disrupt our team's sense of harmony and togetherness.
Yeah, can we double check your vision, Kako? Do we really need to keep him alive? Where's she going to sleep? Are you going to put her in Miss Amamiya's old room or Miss Magadori's, perhaps? Absolutely not. I'm not having that space to fall by giving it to some invader. Just put her back in the cage. That's good enough for the likes of her. Isn't that a little cruel, though?
What are you say, Ava?
You're ordering me to remain on standby until the next battle? Understood. So compliant. It's going to be fun having her around.
Well, then I suppose I should escort her back to the courtyard.
Nigo took Ava's hand and led her away before anyone could give her any more strange orders. What is this portrait? Have we ever seen this before? I'm 100 and so hours into this game and we're finding new portraits all the time.
You all play nice with the transfer student now. I don't want any of you making her feel like she's not welcome. That's all for me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, take Gaku's room, put him in the cage. I agree. With that, Siri disappeared, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own. Well, it's too late now. I've already leveled up my literacy to 5. There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Ava stop behaving so differently. Is this really okay? No. You remember how Moko was like, no war crimes on my watch? Well, I feel like brainwashing comes under war crimes. If Sarah handled it, it's probably fine, and she'll definitely be a good asset to the team. Right, there's no problem here. Now, what should I do for the rest of the... He's acting so weird. He's like so compliant with Siri now. It's gross, I don't like it. I've got to be ready for the next attack when it comes. Alrighty, but I know exactly where I'm going first. I'm gonna max myself out. Yippee! Now we have, like, no materials, but I have been fully maxed. Don't care. Hiroko, you're the next one I want maxing out. I need more textiles, honestly. Then we get the life or death shot up. Darumi's not here right now, so I probably won't bother with her. Also, Tsubasa maxing out would be nice. Decelerate's good for the attack buff. We actually only need more machines for that. So machines and textiles would not be terrible. Maybe we should go out for that. Nozomi maxing out would also be nice. Kyoshika and Kurara... Darumi, that's it. Kyoshika and Darumi being inactive in this timeline sucks, but I kind of want to upgrade Yugamu more now. Oh, right, we have Ava again. I forgot she just disappears off this list and reappears at random now. Stockholm Syndrome is fake? Really? Is it really, though? Yeah. Yeah, it is really funny. Being told we need to keep Gaku alive and to him immediately showing his worst side of himself is so funny. Moko could do with some buffs. We never really use her, though. But I guess maybe if we did buff her, she'd be useful. But we are slacking in what? I'm done. Plants we have plenty of. I do not care much for you, but I might as well upgrade you. While I have the spares. I got some spare materia, so... was it eat this? No, put them up was the good one. Voltage gain ×2, voltage gain ×2. Hiroko, so we need more textiles. Yeah, let's focus on getting Hiroko maxed out and Tsubasa. So machines, a lot of. And textiles. I guess Gaku would be good to upgrade, because clearly he's staying the whole route. Kyoshika I want to max out, but no point right now. Moko, Ava. We just need more everything. We need a lot of everything right now. So we could go out on an expedition, maybe? Wait, is it afternoon or morning? Morning! Okay, let's go on an exploration. But maybe I'll just do the quick one. I need plants and textiles. Minerals and machines. Yeah, we'll take minerals and machines. And... wait, so plants, textiles, minerals... oh, so I've got a little bit of everything. And now, I think I might as well double down on machines, maybe? Oh, wait, textiles and machines. Perfect. Alright. Squad! Simple exploration.
Let's get moving.
Not the worst thing in the world. I forget how kind of low ranking you get everything as a quick exploration. Doing it myself is definitely more efficient, but... ah, doesn't benefit from party member bonus? Well then. Just like that, another day's over. We need to be on guard against the next attack, of course, but that's not the only reason we have to be careful. Ado is still out there somewhere, and he's bound to be planning something. Whatever it is, I'll stop him. I won't let it turn out like before. When the time comes, I'll be ready. Are you sure about that? I didn't sleep well that night. Ato's deranged smile kept rising up in my mind to torment me, even in my dreams. I kind of have to go pee. Is anything important gonna happen?
Get prepared. Be ready to give...
anything important, or are we just doing free time? Because... oh, I'm exhausted. It feels like I barely slept at all. I guess I better go to the cafeteria, though. I'll wait and see where this this goes before I take a PRB. Oh, hello, everybody. When I got to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Ava sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping a wary eye on her.
What's the matter, everyone? Why the long faces? I know we're in an extreme situation here, but that doesn't mean we can relax in our downtime.
How is supposed to relax when we have to share our space with the enemy? Wait, did I read that wrong? Oh, doesn't mean we can't relax in our downtime. It was a double negative. Doesn't mean we can't relax in our own downtime. How are we supposed to relax when we have to share our space with the enemy? There is an enemy here? Well, I will kill them immediately. We're talking about you, you dead-eyed imbecile.
Bro, you mustn't bully Miss Ava like this. I mean, in order to brainwash her, we let Ada escape. So, you have to be kind to her to make it worth it. We let out the psychopath that wants to end humanity in order to do this. She's a full-fledged member of our team now.
Yes, I belong to you. Use me however you wish.
Well, if you insist, I mean, if you do anything, then...
Kako, can we just kill him? But, like, I guess the revival medic will revive him at least, so we can kill him.
Be very careful about what you say next, Kaku.
I'm with them on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. Perhaps you could tell us why you want to fight for us. How exactly did Sarah persuade you to join our side? I don't know. Yep, Ada escaped again. Oh, did you miss that part? Yeah, every time she gets brainwashed, Ada escapes. Yeah. Why does he have to be alive? Brilliant question. Huh? How can you not know? It was your decision, wasn't it? I'm here to kill the invaders. I will kill as many as you want, as many as it takes. That doesn't really tell us anything.
What you need to know is that Miss Ava is completely loyal to us. Both I and the Honorable Sarah can guarantee it.
Where is Siri today? I'd rather hear this from him.
Preoccupied and disposed. He has an important meeting to attend.
A meeting? You mean with the people on the satellite?
Well, I don't know too much about it myself, but it seems he's making an interim report on our progress so far.
He tells me to send us some more soldiers. Maybe you could ask if we could talk to our families too, even just for a little bit.
We're afraid that won't be possible. We can't risk leaking sensitive information about the war. As for getting backup, that's out of the question as well. The 50 of you we sent here are the only ones who can use hemoanima. That's why Miss Ava is such a big get for us. Her powers will be just as effective on the enemy as yours.
Are you sure it's okay to do that? Didn't they used to be your friends? They are my enemies now. I will kill them.
Works for me, and since you're on our side now, maybe you can tell us some more about the invaders.
I sure hope Commune can undo brainwashing. I wonder if we find Commune, like, what their reaction to Ava's brainwashing would be. I wonder if they can undo it, or whether Ava will just kill Commune. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I've got so many questions.
For starters, why can you command us use hemoanima? What exactly is this power?
What even are you, for that matter? Are you really something spawned by world death? And if that's the case, why do you look just like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? Come on, speak up. That's an order. I'm sorry, I don't know. What I'm confused about is why does Sirai not want us knowing? Is it because it's like, if you know that they're just like us and we are the invaders, you won't want to fight them? I guess that's his whole reason, but it's just weird that Sirai's like, no, you can't learn the truth about the war. That's bad for you. You can't learn that they're actually the good guys. We're brainwashed invaders. Well, I mean, we've already learned it from another timeline that we're not on Earth. We're on an alien planet and we are the invaders, so... Huh? I don't know any of that. I cannot answer your questions.
I am sorry. I don't know.
Amy, you're crying. What's wrong?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I can't.
Yeah, we
tell
cannot
you
learn we are
anything.
genocidal colonizers,
I
yeah.
don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sirai doesn't want Takumi finding out he's British.
Huh? What the heck is going on here? What did that Sirai bastard do to you? It seems Miss Ava is a little out of sorts. It can be stressful adjusting to a new environment, you know. Let's just leave her be for now. Come along, Miss Ava.
Cutting the conversation short, Nigo hurried away, Eva following meekly behind him. Special... Meek? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Meek from Uma Musume. God, I'm so fucking horse-brained. Uma Musume has destroyed my brain. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense before going back to our rooms. It's Happy Meek! Has no mouth, but she must scream. That's a game, actually. I own that game, I think. Isn't it like a point-and-click adventure or something? Weird. I feel like I should check that out at some point, because I've heard things about it. I don't know whether it was a book before. Was it a book or a movie? But I definitely know there's a game about it. That was weird. What's going on with Ava? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. It's like she's missing whole parts of herself. Are we really doing the right thing? But Siri did this, so it can't be wrong, right? I need something to take my mind off all this. What should I do today? Ah, it was a book. That's why, okay. Because I feel like it's way too well known for it to just be a video game, if that makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I guess we'll do some free time in a sec. Alrighty, PRB. I'm back! Alright! Man, this is weird that this... Choosing Kyoshika really gave us a lot of free time, huh? What is it about Kyoshika being dead that gives us so much free time to do things? What do I want to do, actually? I guess we should try and rank up our other stats to max so we can max out everybody else. I need a lot of exploration and a lot of endurance. Who is exploration or endurance? You are endurance. Anybody that's specifically exploration or endurance, though? Ah, Karada is specifically exploration. Okay, so Karada and Moko. Pull to the void? Good. I'm staring into your souls and viewing your browser history. I don't think... Okay, Moko and Karada don't want to hang out with me. Awesome. Shall we check their preferred items? Oh, right, we can hang out with Ava now. Maybe I should... Oh, wait, actually, maybe the romance route gives us everybody access, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Wrestling magazine, blank tools. Karada is curry spice, blank tools, blank accessories. Oh, that's tough. We don't have any keywords for these guys. And none of them want to hang out with me. What about Ava? Can I hang out with Ava today? I don't need the stats, but nope. Oh my god. Okay, I'll check the library. Did I already read the endurance book? I think I already read all the books that I need, right? Yeah, it's mobility I haven't read, and... Have I read exploration? I think I did have it. Yeah, I've read that as well. Okay, no point doing that then. I guess we could try and figure it out. Yeah, so no books available. Let's just try and find something that Karara or Moko might like. Something that might be wrestling related would be very easy. Seasonal sticker on a popular brand's bread. Okay. What else does Karara like? Oh, a wok, maybe. Maybe she likes a wok, because Karara likes... Wait, I guess you... Would you make a curry and a wok? I don't know. Oh, like the steel chair? Oh, that's so true. Oh, a weapon for hitting people in pro wrestling? Okay, no, it even explains it's for wrestling. You're so right. Yeah, what is it with Japanese making us read books? So true. Alright, Moko. Give him the chair!
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Every time I think of, like, steel chairs in wrestling, I think of that one scene from Final Fantasy VII Remake where Aerith comes out with the steel chair to bonk those guys over the head. That makes me very happy. I love that scene. That whole chapter of FF7 Remake is really fun. Oh, more free time. Okay. Let's take a look. Is there anybody to hang out with? No. Moko. Wait. Okay. Yeah, Moko and Karara are both not hangoutable. A butcher's not. Oh, yeah. Like she killed me within the other timeline. So true. News for Kako, but we don't need Kako. I'm trying to do stats. I'm not trying to do bonds right now. I'm trying to do stats. I need to do Karara and Moko specifically to get all of my stats up to 5. Silverware, perfect for high diming. No one's loved it in the past because it reacts to poison. Would Karara like that? Would Karara want silverware? I mean, maybe. High dining reacts to poison. We'll try it. I mean, the nobles liked it, so...
How did you know
oh my god,
like
the tomato is blushing!
Are you that in love with me?
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, homing briefcase for Hitman. Yeah, true. I need to play Hitman, not Absolution, Wall of Assassination again.
You never know. Well then.
Actually, that's good.
Yeah, good night.
That's a good, subathon thing we could do, actually. Because I'm gonna do, like, a 12-hour stream of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, trying to beat the whole of Forbidden Memories in one sitting, on single drop. Trying to do Freelancer mode in Hitman could be good. I've not played any other Hitman outside of World of Assassination. Like, you know, the remake trilogy, I guess you'd call it. The World of Assassination trilogy. I've played all of that. I played the demo for Blood Money on the PS2. When the PS2 had demo discs, I played Hitman Blood Money there. That was always fun. But, yeah, the only Hitman I've properly played has been the new 3. But I could do, like, Freelancer mode, and trying to beat a Freelancer mode in a 12-hour stream. So, like, endurance till we win kind of thing. Another endurance stream. Yeah, I did try the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories challenge before and ended up failing. I did, yeah. But, hey, if I'm doing a subathon / donathon, we just keep going until either the donathon ends or I win the challenge, I guess. But it's getting late already. The day's short. I've been going fast. But yeah, so I kind of want to do the donathon soon, but also this is just going to be there in the background. So it's like, I don't know whether we just finish this first and then do a donathon, or whether we finish, or whether we just put this on hold and do the donathon. I don't know. Oh, Casino Royale Elusive Tiger. I haven't played it recently. But yes, Forbidden Memories as a challenge run. Hitman Absolution, though. Oh, no. Why do I keep calling it Hitman Absolution? Hitman World of Assassination is another one for Freelancer mode. And there was another thing I was planning on doing, but I forget what it was. I was going to do, like, another long series or something, but I forgot. I'll remember. I'm going to, like, try and plan it out if I can anyway. So much of these streams because the internal repeat of the opening sound to Drilling Skull. Really? I mean, it is certainly getting... I don't want to say it's getting repetitive, but... I've never played Absolution. I don't know why that's on my mind. But yeah, like, I don't know, we could definitely take a break from this series for a little bit, for like a week, I would say. Maybe after we finish this route, we could very easily take a little break from it. I don't think it would be the end of the world, because, I don't know, we're seeing a lot of the same stuff pop up. Anyway, we'll keep going for now anyway. I'm still worried about Ava and Ato, not to mention the next attack, whoever that might be. Like, I want to know all of the lore, you know? I want to get to the end of this game so bad, but holy hell, it is so long. I feel like I've been playing this game for millennia. But it's not to say I don't love it still, obviously. I'm in love with this game so much, but it wouldn't hurt to take a little break, maybe, to stop us getting burnt out. Here, I thought defeating Vashtus was supposed to make things easier. Or maybe that's just copium because I want to do the donathon, so. Thinking about everything I've done up until now, did I make the right choices? Am I still on track to give everyone a happy ending? Well, not everyone. I've already lost 2 of my friends. I can't stop dwelling on the past again. I have to keep moving forward. I have to see this through all the way to day 100. Oh, getting enough rest. I'm getting plenty of rest. I mean, even if I go to sleep at like 3, 4 in the morning, I don't get up till midday. So I just have a weird sleep schedule in the sense where it's like, whatever time I go to bed, I'll just wake up 8 or 9 hours after that. I don't have necessarily like a sleep schedule. I just, when I sleep, and I get enough sleep that my body's happy, and then we just carry on from there. So yeah, don't worry, I am getting enough sleep. Yeah, 100 Line is great, but it's definitely, I mean, we've been playing it for 113 hours, almost 114 hours, so yeah, we've definitely been on this train for a while the past month, so I forced my thoughts away from the mistakes I'd made and tried my best to clear my mind and go to sleep. Oh, 2 specific routes burnt you out? Oh. Oh, it took you 140 hours? God damn.
Get ready for down and
Down and dirty, stay 30!
Well, just keep your...
Wait, what? Just keep... Oh, that's different. Yeah, I think it's gonna take me a little bit longer, like maybe 160, 70 hours. Like, I'm still gonna be skipping every battle we can. But it's gonna take me a little bit longer because I like theorizing and I read and I voice act, so 140 hours is probably a good benchmark to go off of, though. Probably gonna take me a little bit longer just because of how slow I play through it, but we're at 30 endings right now after 19 streams, but obviously that's not conclusive of how long it's gonna take. It's not gonna take us 3 times, I guess. Oh yeah, the route tier list, I do need to do that as well once we finish. Hey, Pablo. Oh, having no sleep schedule so bad. That is true, that is true. That was a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess there's not much he can do now that all the classrooms are unlocked already. I should go to the cafeteria. Hopefully things will be a little less awkward today. Yeah, we could probably shave off a few hours, yeah. I tensed up as I opened the door to the cafeteria, but to my surprise, the mood inside was totally different from the day before. Pablo, thank you for the super stick. I appreciate it. Yippee! Oh, it's about average, yeah. But as I say, voice acting and theorizing has probably slowed down my pace a little bit. But it's definitely faster skipping all the battles. We're burning through endings so fast. I mean, we went from, what? We went from 10 endings to 20 in one stream. So, once you hit a stride, sometimes you can get through a lot of endings very quickly, I guess. So then I grabbed this pirate-looking dude by the scruff of his collar and say, "Get out of the ring, we're trying to have a match here. How am I supposed to clean up all these tennis balls? Create a black hole or something?" And that, my friends, was the end of that chapter.
That sounds so intense. What kind of maniac tries to literally destroy his opponent in a freaking tennis match?
Uh-huh.
I want to know more about the guy who launched that shockwave that froze the air. I mean, why would you want to end up with frosty balls? To give them all crooked arm lariats before they finally crawled away and let us start wrestling.
Wow, Moko, you've really done some exciting stuff. I'm not even gonna pry. They're having fun, that's the important thing. And it looks like they're not the only ones. Eva, this combination might just be the discovery of the century. I mean, Karara's looking very evil in the back there. Coffee, gelatin, dan noodles. We could mass produce this and make a fortune. No, you could not. Wonderful, Kako, but just wait until you try my fruit salad tempura donburi. Oh my god, you freaks. Quit stinking out the air with your peasant slop. I can't enjoy my curry like this. Pretty much everyone's in a good mood today. Well, as good as it gets. I guess that's because Ava's not here today. Takumi, do you know what Ava is? The way she was acting yesterday really had me worried, but Nigo won't let me see her. Beats me, I don't know too much about it myself. I saw Nigo earlier. I told him not to bring Ava here anymore. Oh! What? He still wouldn't tell me what Siro's so busy with, though. It's so frustrating. Hold on a minute. Why did you say that to them? She's an invader, we can't trust her. Forcing us to spend time with her will only damage the team's morale. She's clearly acting strange too, I don't want to risk having her around until we learn the truth about her. I know some great torture techniques for getting the truth out of people. Please don't butt in with those kinds of suggestions. Torture, you can't. If you have to torture someone, do it at me. One more thing, if Ava can't tell us anything about the invaders, there's no point in keeping her prisoner. Yeah! Almost like... almost like that's the whole reason we took her in. And now, she's been brainwashed, so we can't even do that. So, Sire is really fucking us over on this one, not gonna lie.
Oh.
I think we should get rid of her. Get rid of her? I think that would be going a little too far. I know she's been a little strange lately, but... Sarah went to the trouble of convincing her to fight for us, and if he says she's fine, it's probably nothing to worry about. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, maybe killing Ava is a mercy. We've had so many routes where she hasn't been brainwashed the past couple times, I forgot. Yeah, killing her might actually be a mercy to prevent her from getting brainwashed. Takumi. Hiriko's expression changed in all the time I'd spent with her since coming back in time. I'd never seen her look like that. I'd forgotten just how intimidating she could be when she wanted to. You've been acting strange lately. Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this bit myself. She left without another word, her stride confident and full of purpose. Somehow I didn't feel like joining in any of the conversations that were going on anymore. I ate my breakfast in silence alone. Then I quietly slipped out back and went back to my room. She knows! I've been brainwashed! I'm acting strange. That doesn't make sense. I'm the same as always. Aren't I? Look at yourself in the mirror. What in the world is going on? I can't let this get me down. I have to stay focused on getting through this war in one piece. Free time! Yeah, I'm acting strange because I've got so much damn free time. Does Moko want to hang out? No. Why does nobody want to hang out with me? Oh my god, we're the brainwashed ones now. Oh my god! Alright, let's see if we can find anything for Karada or Mokoko. What else? Oh, dumbbell? I guess that might be for Takamaru though. That's not a surefire Moko one. Snake plushie? Who was it that liked snakes? Was it Kyoshika liked snakes? I forgot. A mascot doll? A fancy globe? That's kind of cool. Oh, we know the Tsuchinoko keychain might be good for, oh, I know, that's just a career item. That's probably not anything to do with it. Yeah, dumbbell might be Moko, but we're not sure if it's her or Takamaru. Oh, the championship belt. Bearer is obligated to accept all challenges at any time. Championship belt could be the answer. Bomb collar? I feel like that's gotta be a Darumi item, surely. Anything else more convincing, I guess? I mean, we could always give the curry spice set to Karada. We already know she likes that. Wow, I've actually run out of options. Okay. Boxing gloves? Would boxing gloves be for Moko? It's not really her thing, though, is it? Miss Darumi, I do too. I hate that this whole timeline hinges on her not being here. Real boxing gloves for real matches. Master using them and you can use special punches with mysterious powers. Is that a Punch-Out reference? Yeah, championship belt, but just reading that. Oh, right, Karara might like the boxing gloves. Wait, no, that's so true, actually. Championship belt. I'll try the boxing gloves, because she says she likes boxing, actually. Yeah, championship belt might be Moko, but boxing gloves could be Karara. We need to do both, so... Let's try that. Oh, okay, she likes the boxing gloves.
This would please me.
My exploration still did not hit 5. I completely forgot her whole thing about martial arts. Oh my god, Moko and Karara, just hang out with me. I need new keywords. God damn. I guess we'll try the championship belt next. If I can afford it. Motorcycle model, trash can, wind. Who would be wind chimes? Refreshing sound reminiscent of a summer memory. Nose glasses. If only Yukiko was here. I can't afford the championship belt. I am one textile too short. I am one textile too short for the championship belt. That's sad. Wait, what if Karada wants the crown, though? A gorgeous golden crown studded with gemstones. This has got to be Karada, right? Proof of royalty? Do we crown our queen? I think we might have to try the crown. Let's try the crown on Karada. Who else would it even be? If not her. Okay.
How did you know something like this?
She's very easy to please. Hey! Maxed out my social studies. Nice. And my bond went up.
You commoners are truly filthy. I hear your bathrooms are actually attached to the house you live in.
I mean, that's
My
kind of
laboratory
normal.
is contained in its own building. Sleeping and eating in the same house as a toilet is inconceivable.
That's a long way to go for the toilet,
Clean
though.
your ears because you don't have servants to do it for you? How dangerous! And what's all this about not having a bottomless swamp to swallow up your larger trash items? How can you even live like
Honestly, that does sound kind of good, though.
security at all? The Osuzukis have our own private army. The more I hear about peasant life, the more aware I become of our different
I forgot
stations
how
and responsibilities
high
in
class you
life.
really are.
The Osuzuki family is what's important to me. It's the only thing worth protecting in this world. Therefore, you are to shield me with your body when the need arises.
Okay.
Have I made myself abundantly clear?
Yes, ma'am. And I will kiss your feet on the Mount of Corpses or something. Remember that? Remember that happened?
Eddie's. You never will then.
Okay. That's the end of our 30th day here. I just suddenly remembered. I wanted to check if that was a branch or not. Take her prisoner or kill her. Oh, I guess failing the medicine was not actually a branch. Oh man, I was kind of hoping that would be a branch if you failed that. I guess it's just like a you lost, retry kind of thing. Maskless Karada, yeah, I do like her too. I mean, that's the true Karada without her mask. The mask is just a facade of confidence. And that's the end of our 30th day here. We just have to keep getting through it one day at a time until we make it to day 100. I don't know what's up with Hiroko, but it's probably better not to think about it. Hey, we're at the day... We're at the day of how many endings we have. We have 30, only 70 more to go. We know what we have to do, we just have to see it through. I went to bed telling myself that, but somehow it was getting less and less convincing. Yeah, sub Karada is much better, I agree, but... The Dummy Mommy Karada ending was pretty funny. Kiss my feet, peasant!
Be ready to...
Was pretty funny, as like an alt ending. Morning already. I better go to the cafeteria. Maybe I could talk to Hiroko and clean up this misunderstanding. I got ready and was just about to leave when... Huh? What's all that about? Hello? I opened the door in response to the flurry of doorbell rings. Zakumi, come quick, you have to do something. Shoma, calm down, what's going on? It's Hiroko, and Karada and Takamaru and Yagamo are going to the courtyard. She said they're gonna throw Ava out. Huh? What do you mean throw her out? Where's Sirei? He's still in the war room, I can't get the door open. You're the team leader, can't you stop them? Of all the times for our commanding officer to be unreachable. Okay, I'll try. You said they were heading to the courtyard, right? Yes, thank you. I'm sorry for being such a useless hagfish of a human being. What is Hiroko thinking? With Shoma trailing behind me, I took off running as fast as I could, hoping I wouldn't be too late. What heck is going on around here? When we got to the courtyard, Hiroko and the others were already closing in on Ava. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing?
Master, show me now!
You needn't have come, Takumi. I can handle this myself. Don't try to stop me. I'm in no mood to deal with your strange behavior right now. You're the one who's acting strange. What's all this about throwing Ava out?
Sorry, Takumi, but I'm with Hiroko on this one. Ain't no way we could keep this girl on our team.
Why not? I belong to you. I'm yours to use as you see fit. Because you keep saying freaky shit like that for a start.
Whatever Siri did to her, I doubt even my torture techniques will do much good now.
Please, no, we shouldn't be contributing to a culture of workplace bullying. This isn't bullying, she's not even human.
I must protest too, poor Miss Ava's been through enough already.
What is that supposed to mean? Didn't she decide to join our side of her own free will?
Oh, well, I mean to say that is...
Nigo, if you want to keep Ava here, you could tell us the truth about her yourself. You must know why she's acting so strangely. What did you and Siri do to her?
The thing about that is...
Talk, or she leaves, make your choice. Is this what Hiroko was aiming for all along? Yes, because she's actually smart. But if I leave, that will make it harder for me to kill invaders for you. Then tell us the truth! Siri did something to Ava. I'm not backing down until I find out what. Especially when there are other team members who haven't been themselves lately. Hiroko looked at me when she said that. I didn't reply, I just stood there rooted to the spot. Somewhere deep down I wanted to know the truth too. Fess up, Nigo, tell us everything you know.
I would, but I've been ordered to stay quiet and I can't defy my orders.
You do realize you're not getting out of this that easily.
Yes, of course, there is one way for you to learn the truth.
You must destroy me.
Alright. Destroy you?
Then you can remove the memory chip from my body and view it on the central computer in the war room. That way you'll know everything. I know, even the things I'm not allowed to talk about.
I didn't realize that was an option. Why don't you just blow us up the moment we attack you?
Only the Honorable Siri can detonate the bombs inside you. The most I can do is blow myself up, and I'm not about to do that now. You can do whatever you wish to me without any risks of injury to yourselves.
Interesting.
There you see, destroy me and you'll learn the truth. But in return, please let Miss Eva be. She doesn't deserve this kind of malice.
I can live with that. Hiroko adjusted her stance and took aim at Nigo. Hiroko, what are you doing? I let out a strangled protest. I'll tell you again, don't try to stop me. This is for your benefit too, Takumi. In fact, it concerns the entire team. We have to find out what's going on while we still can. She's serious. She really is going to destroy Nigo. We might not get injured in the process, but there's bound to be consequences for doing something like that. Even so, is Hiroko right? Is there some connection between what happened to Ava and what she says is happening to me? I don't think I've been acting strange, but Hiroko's not the type to get worked up over nothing. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew there was something going on. And if I didn't find out what that something was, I'd never be free of this weird sense of unease. She's doing it! Hiroko's really gonna destroy Nigo!
She's doing it! She's pulling her axe out!
But should I stop her? I have to make a choice. What should I do? Nah. She can do it, actually. Let Hiroko go, boss. Yeah, Nigo is asking for it. Hiroko just wants to know the truth. Let it happen. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Hiroko swinging axes, let it be. I decided to stand back and let it happen. That was my choice. I felt bad for Nigo, but something was going on here and I needed to know what it was. And this might be my only chance to do that. Hiroko walked calmly and confidently toward the little grey creature. You sure about this?
Yes, just keep your end to the bargain, please. No more ill-treating Miss Ava.
All right. Goodbye, Nigo.
Yeah, Nigo only contributed once and it was the medicine. For an illness that might have been forcibly put on us. Even if it was a common cold, it was still Siri's fault, so... It was still the brainwashing blackout fault, so... It's still Siri and Nigo's fault. So her fixing it didn't really... I mean, him fixing it didn't really, you know... Wasn't really a good point, it was just... I don't know, equivalent exchange, I suppose. Hiroko reached out toward him, but then...
Stop! Please, don't!
Oh, come on!
What?
Don't kill him. He's been by my side this whole time.
Look at his face!
Miss Ava?
I will find a way to fulfill your request instead. So, please...
Look at this adorable, huggable, marketable plushie.
Please, Don't hurt him.
Don't hurt my marketable plushie.
Why are you doing this, Miss Ava? I'm your friend? I don't understand.
Why? I do not understand either, but I felt like this was the right thing to do.
Ugh. I still want to know the truth. You can't tell me that, can you? You don't actually know what happened to you. That's right, I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. But I will talk to Sirai. I will ask him to tell you all the truth.
Don't be a moron, he's kept it secret this long, he's not gonna...
Thanks for the jump scare, asshole.
Well, I can tell you if you want.
Sirai?
Sorry, that meeting dragged on longer than I thought. And just look what's happened while I was gone. You're supposed to be my second in command, Nico. Can't you even hold down the fort for a few days without everything falling apart? My apologies, sir. You wanna know why Ava had a change of heart, right? I don't mind telling you.
Oh, Nigo and Tsubasa? I don't think it's the same. I know Nigo shares a voice actor with Veshnus, I think? It's weird. I think Nigo is Veshnus' voice actor. Maybe. I forgot. I'll have to double check. But I don't think it's Tsubasa, but it is one of the other VAs. I know that much. Then why have you been keeping it so hush-hush? Why not tell us right from the start?
Well, I was trying to be considerate. I thought this kind of revelation might distress poor little Ava. But it looks like I was worried over nothing. She doesn't even have the emotional capacity for that anymore.
Alright, so tell us. Alright, tell us the truth. What did you do to Ava?
The special treatment I conducted on her is known as dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy. Or brainwashing for short.
Yeah, it's Nigo, Veshnus, and one of the other commanders, I think? Was it? I forget, yeah.
By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and motions.
Memories and thoughts, that's...
You brainwashed her then. Brainwashed? If you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes.
Well, we do have Takamaro on the team, so...
Any memories relating to being an invader have been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Even I'm surprised at just how empty a shell that has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away, tee-hee.
Tee-hee my ass! If you remove that many memories, of course it's gonna mess her up.
But also adjusted her thought pattern so she's absolutely incapable of disobeying you. Just think how useful she'll be now. Much more than if we'd just kept her locked up in that cage for the rest of the war.
Well, actually... That's so cruel, it's inhumane. You really are treating her like an object. You're trembling on the dignity of her soul. I do not mind, I will do whatever I am ordered. What?
Need I remind you she's an enemy of all mankind? Who cares about treating someone like that with dignity?
I don't know, the Geneva Convention, maybe?
We have to take full advantage of anything that helps us kill invaders more effectively. For the sake of victory, nothing is off the table. That's what war is all about.
I'm pretty sure war crimes exist.
And your brainwashing machine's in the infirmary, right? That's why you were holed up in there for so long. Yeah, but don't get any funny ideas. I'm the only one who can use it. Party pooper.
You shouldn't even be thinking about using it in the first place.
There you go, that's the whole truth regarding what I did to Ava. Satisfied she's a horror?
Not really, if anything I have more misgivings than ever, but I'm willing to shelve the issue for now. I want to be alone for a while, I need some time to think about this. With her usual brusque attitude, Hiroko turned and left without the slightest trace of hesitation.
Just to reiterate, thanks to me, you can trust Ava completely. She is literally incapable of betraying us.
Yes, I will remain loyal to the Special Defense Unit. I will obey any order.
Of course, I'm disappointed you were so blasé about your own destruction, Nico. If my meeting had gone just a little bit longer, you'd really have been in trouble. You're my second in command, you have a duty to humanity. You can't go taking yourself off the boat that easy. I'm sorry, sir, I just couldn't bear to see Miss Ava suffer.
Speaking of your meeting, what exactly were you doing in there? Why did it take so long?
Well, you know, a little of this, a little of that. Listen to the will of humanity.
The will of humanity? Oh god, that was the final boss of Persona 5. Don't tell me. Don't tell me the fucking, the chalice is back. What was it called again? Oh my god. I always forget its name. I always forget the name for it.
Right, you didn't think our society was controlled by a powerful few, did you? We operate on a majority rule democracy at its finest.
Yeah, Yaldabaoth, but it had another name, didn't it? It had it was called Yaldabaoth, but it also had the Holy Grail. Yes, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of. The Holy Grail is what he's listening to, but I guess Yaldabaoth would also work in that scenario. I always forget that. I don't know why.
That should be all you need to know about Ava. Now you can focus on protecting the school for the remainder of your time here.
Wait, I need to ADHD this. If I remember, Persona 5's final boss is Monty Python and the Holy Grail. There we go. Yeah, he's taking advice from Monty Python. I need to ADHD this. I need to associate it with something else. If I remember Monty Python and the Holy Grail, when I think about the final boss of Persona 5, I'll remember it's the Holy Grail, and therefore yell both. Okay. I have to ADHD web of memories this shit.
That should be all you need to know about Ava. Now you can focus on protecting the school for the remainder of your time here.
Did we actually kill Veshnus, though, this time? Like, was Kyoshika the only one who was actually successful? I highly doubt it. Yes, let's kill lots of invaders together. Monty Python like the Actors Group? Yeah, they had a movie called Monty Python and the Search for the Holy Grail. The Monty Python movies are great. Nigo and Ava remained behind in the courtyard while the rest of us wandered back to the cafeteria for a late breakfast. After that, I went back to my room to think. Brainwashing. I guess that's the only way to explain how Ava changed so suddenly and so completely. It must be some pretty crazy stuff if it could change a person that much. I don't understand what Hiroko was so worked up about, though. What could this possibly have to do with me? Wait a minute! What? We are 100 hours later in the game, and we finally get a new VR training mission. What? Like, finally? It's been so long. Oh, is this because we just maxed out ourselves? Oh, check Kanada's Bond in the gallery? Why? What, Bond events? Oh, because she's unmasked? Is that it? Or... the fact she's unmasked? Oh, she only has 5? Oh, really? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah! What is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, is Carrara the only one we can't romance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, does she not have her own ending? Oh, man, that's gonna be sad. Also, there are Bond events for... Wait. Oh, I guess people I haven't hit yet also don't count it. Okay. Oh, she's not the only one with 5? Oh, man. That's kind of a shame. I was hoping we'd get a romance route for everybody. Or, like, an ending for them. What do I need to level? I am short on endurance, and that is it. So if I give Moko a couple more endurance presents, or am I, like, not able to craft anything? She doesn't want to hang out. Let's see if there's anything we could possibly craft that she might like. A glasses stand? Probably not. Folk songs? Does she like folk songs? I don't think so. Pretty shell. Gold bar. Rubik's cube. Bath salts? Maybe she likes bath salts. That could be a good one. She likes self-care, I guess. Girl power? Oh, true, maybe. Do I have enough to craft it still? Oh, I don't, but that is an option. Sublime femininity in its physical form. Yeah, I'm short textiles. I mean, I'm also short textiles for the championship belt too. I will try... I'll try giving her just this for now. Because I don't have much else. So let's try giving her bath salts. I mean, it's her color, right? It's her color, so maybe she'll like it. Worth a shot.
Well, this isn't too nasty.
Ah, hey, I got 6 though. Girl, I need to hang out with you for more keywords, so become available. I need to learn what else do you like, even? Alright, actually, who else? I mean, we could try and give a gift to Takamaru, because he also has endurance, just not as much, so we could give vehicle accessories to him. If I even have anything I even can craft. Wait, what? Oh, there's vehicle. And it's probably the helmet, right? Yeah, the tiger helmet. Give it to Takamaru. We can at least guarantee we'll get like 10 points for it. Oh, just like makeup stuff? Oh, okay.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Endurance up by 10. We're getting close. Almost maxed out all stats.
Well then.
Good night. This crazy day has finally come to an end. The enemy hasn't attacked in a while. Maybe they're not so organized now they've lost their supreme commander. I doubt they'll give up completely, though. We have to stay alert. I learned a lot today. I should probably tell everyone in the morning. Still thinking over those new revelations, I quietly drifted off to sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your lot.
Yep. Huh? Well, time to get up. I better hurry to the cafeteria and tell everyone to get focused. Hello! Another visitor? I get it already. I'm coming. Who is usually this aggressive? I opened the door with a sigh and was greeted by an excited voice. No.
Segumi, look alive, I'm meant to give you an invitation. Huh, an invitation? I came to a realization of something big. Are you ready for this? Listen up, this place might be freaky as all get out, but it's still a school, right? But don't you think it's missing something important?
Something important? Meaning?
A swim meet, Natch.
What? Natch? What is Natch?
Segumi, we can't just let this gap in our education go unfulfilled.
Kako, are you sure he needs to survive?
We gotta correct it ourselves. Let's have a swim meet.
Gaku hurried to stop me as I tried to shut the door on him.
Wait, it's a part of our team building. I heard the news about Ava. Now's the right time to do it since we got a new team member, right? We need some kind of event that'll bring us all together as a unit to boost our teamwork. Come on, man, they do this in the movies. All the pilots go toss the pigskin on the beach and sing Kabuya.
You mean like in Top Gun? Playing with the boys. Where it's very homoerotic, where the boys are all playing beach volleyball.
I'm prepared for this. I got you sorted out too, dude.
Prepared? Prepared what?
I was in the pool essentials. I picked them out for everyone. Put this on and meet us there.
I don't want to. Please be an actual decision. Please be a route split where I could choose not to go. With that energetic demand, Gaku was gone like the wind. The thing he'd foisted on me was an utterly mundane pair of swim trunks. Wow, they're boring as shit. I'm supposed to wear this and go to a swim meet?
Hey!
I don't trust it. Are these the kind of swim trunks that dissolve in water? I'll bring my own swim trunks, thanks. I don't trust you. I don't think so. There's no time to let ourselves get distracted. But if it's about teamwork, then I can't deny he has a point. Yep, you're definitely brainwashed. Yeah, I'll see Tsubasa in a swimsuit, if anybody even agrees to it. But why a swim meet? How is that what's missing from our school life? You're either definitely brainwashed or definitely stupid. Or both. Man, I don't even know where to start with this one. Is he going around inviting everyone like that? But yeah, he's got to be brainwashed, because why would he trust Gaku? Why would he have any faith in what Gaku was saying if he wasn't brainwashed? Curious about everyone else's reaction, I decided to check out the cafeteria. Everyone was gathered in the cafeteria, excluding Suri and Gaku. But the girls seemed strangely on edge. Don't tell me. Takumi, have you lost your last scrap of good sense? Gaku's telling us you gave him permission to do this. Huh? I didn't say anything. Even if we were gonna have some ridiculous swim meet, it's beyond creepy that he'd give us swimsuits. Is he giving out swimsuits to the girls too? He said he picked up ones he thought would suit us. Sincerely, I'm disgusted. This is what's supposed to suit me? What does he think of me? It was very much lacking in coverage. Huh? Mine was practically only straps. It's upsetting just knowing he thought there was a chance I'd wear it. I never want a swimsuit. Something that skimpy is just too embarrassing. Whoa, it's been a while since I've wanted to murder someone so badly. How can he try to make Kako wear something so vulgar? Oh, Ema, I would let you, but Kako said we can't kill him. I'll wear anything you ask me to. No, yours is nothing but a string bikini. Pervert scum, I'm gonna beat you into next week.
I can't defend him on this one. I'd like to hit him with my muscle spark, too.
I just got some regular trunks. Guess you just got whatever for the guys.
So what do we do about the swim meet? What do we do? Obviously, we won't be doing any such. We're to meet at the pool in the leisure lounge. Haircut? You're doing it?
Swimsuit selection aside, I agree with the idea of building our unity. And we can make this into Eva's welcoming party at the same time, right?
Is everybody here brainwashed? So I should participate in the swim meet. I will do as I'm ordered.
Man, I'm not saying I agree to having her as one of us.
But I guess the idea of hanging out by the pool together does sound kind of fun. I've never done anything like it before. I simply wish to watch my sister's development. It's a brother's duty to support his sister through all of her firsts. But we have no idea when we might get attacked again. Well, it's just for today, right? We need to do this kind of thing in order to build trust, right? But I'm definitely not going to wear that swimsuit. I'll bring my own.
You brought one!
Fine, I would much rather not show off my fine noble flesh to these broke, worthless men, though.
The guys are all good, right?
If everyone's doing it, who am I to say no? Although I don't need to wear anything, do I?
Of course you do. He's gonna come in, Speedos. He's gonna go full kanji from Persona 4.
What? It's aerodynamic!
Sheesh, I meant to tell them to get focused and things ended up going the exact opposite way. But I suppose it's fun to enjoy ourselves together sometimes. We had a barbecue and a festival last time too. Fine, let's enjoy ourselves for today. Right, if you just think of me as a dead worm, you might not even mind my presence.
These trunks are way too boring for me, but fuck it.
Okay, ladies, why don't we go get swimsuits together? We'll make them with the Gift-O-Matic. Hey, Ava, are you coming with? I will go anywhere I am ordered to go. I belong to all of you. I'll leave you to it then. I'm going to my room first. I stopped Hiroko by the door before she can leave by herself. Hiroko, hold on. Yes, what is it? Oh, it's about yesterday. I wanted to ask her personally before we all started playing around. You said your suspicions grew after what Sirai said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Tell me, please, what was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Huh? Don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. See ya. Brushing it off like nothing had happened, Hiroko quickly made her exit from the cafeteria. I mean, if I was brainwashed, I could feed that information to Sirai, so she definitely doesn't trust me. This route sucks, because Hiroko doesn't like me. After that, the boys saw the girls off on their way to get swimsuits and went their separate ways. Each of us returned to our own rooms. Huh. I don't like routes where Hiroko doesn't like me. She was imagining things. Is she telling the truth, or is she trying to hide something? No, she didn't want to tell me something. She'd let me know in no uncertain terms. Then what was that all about? Still feeling rather uncertain, I made my way to the pool with my trunks in hand. Alright. To the leisure lounge. Yeah, she might not like me, but at least she hasn't pushed me off a roof. That is very true. What the heck is this? Unbeknownst to all of us, the leisure lounge had been turned into a trendy-looking night pool. Gaku did this all by himself. That's some drive. So bright, a pile of excrement like me sticks out like a sore thumb here.
You really killed it, Gaku. Oh yeah, Takumi, did you say you planned a barbecue and a festival and shit on your first go-around?
Oh, there's plenty to criticize about his face and personality, but I can't deny that he has the potential to be quite the mood maker. Am I meant to be seeing people on screen?
Hey, nothing to criticize. Hey, you guys still haven't changed?
No, we thought we'd get changed now.
Well, okay, you hit the game. The swim meet starts the second you step out your front door. When I do something, I go hard and entertain hard. That's what it means to have fun.
My bad. So he's not doing this just for himself. He's entertaining everybody. Things are more fun when we're enjoying them together, is probably what he's thinking. Say what you will about the guy, he really is a mood maker. Oh yeah, I got permission from Siri too. He told us to have fun all day today. They're not coming. They can't swim, they just said they'd pass. I see, if they can't swim, then that's probably for the best. Wait, who? Oh, Sirai and Nigo, I see. As for me, it's been quite a while since I was last at the pool. The last time I was was probably on that one assignment. You mean the Veshness route? In order to kill my target as in... Wait. Oh, that was Yagami. Oh, I was so confused who was talking because there's no portraits. As for me, it's been quite a while since I was last at the pool. The last time I was in was probably on that one assignment. In order to kill my target as he enjoyed the pool, I planted some poison in his underwear. This line especially made me confused. I thought it was Takumi. I totally blew it and it spread all throughout the pool. It was a bloodbath. Ah, good times. Hey. Is that the kind of mistake you can laugh about? Wait, they're here. I hear the girls. Gaku was right. I heard the sound of the girls on the other side of the leash lounge door. Calm down, dudes. You're the one who needs to calm down. Despite my words, I felt nervous inside as I looked over toward the girls as they came in. Cute! Wow. Wait, we saw this swimsuit of Tsubasa's before, didn't we?
This kind of feels like the real deal.
Actually, I think we've seen all of these swimsuits apart from Ava's, haven't we? Which is just a school swimsuit, because I remember Karada, or Nozomi, and... Yeah, Karada and Nozomi from the beach episode, right? Hiriko's we've seen in the prologue. I don't remember when we saw Tsubasa's. Was it during the romance route? I don't remember Kako's, and Moko's is just her normal outfit, but we saw it on the beach episode as well.
Oh,
yeah, it was in the romance route, yeah.
I can hardly believe this is in the school.
Yeah, she's blushing. She's embarrassed.
It really does look like fun. Did you do this, Gaku?
Yeah. Well.
Oh my god, it is so Tifa coded, isn't it? That's exact. No, you're so right. I was trying to figure out why, like, especially like the chest piece, like, felt so familiar.
Vermin, bow down in awe. Behold the divine presence of the eldest daughter of the old Suzuki family in a swimsuit.
I mean, the portrait really betrays that voice line.
How can you say all that while looking so embarrassed?
Oh, there we go.
Well, it's not much, but it's not...
I really like Hiriko's swimsuit, actually. That's so cool.
Can we really just play? I've never done anything like this. It looks fun.
What am I meant to do here? What kind of mission is this?
It's nothing that complicated. We're just going to have fun together today. That's all.
That's right. Today
we're gonna get an invasion happen at the end of this day, aren't we?
So have fun.
Have fun.
Yeah, Kako's is very innocent. It's cute. All their swimsuits are so cute and also so on brand. Ava is brainwashed, yeah. Nice, this is alive. I mean, I guess we just won't see his portrait. As I expected, Kako's beauty is unrivaled. My eyes, my virgin eyes. Hey, you're exaggerating. It's just a regular swimsuit. Although it's embarrassing when you stare like that. I haven't seen Karo in a swimsuit since we were kids, and also the other timeline, but we don't talk about that. But she looks great. Okay, that's quite enough, gentlemen. Eyes in their sockets, please. Oh, I wasn't supposed to teleport. Oh, maybe that did fuck it. Hey, you don't have a swimsuit? You're gonna swim in that wrestling costume? Yeah, this isn't my usual costume. It's my swimming one. Seeing as I'll accept anyone's challenge today in a moment, I need to be ready for a sudden death match. I don't think that's gonna happen, but sure. More importantly, why are you idiots clothed? Undress yourselves at once, dimwits! I wanted to point out her swimsuit and mask combo, but this time I decided to listen to her. And so, once we changed into the trunks we'd brought, then the swim meet began. Even just sitting there getting shot in the back of the head. Hiriko swimming, obviously the two in the back training. Karada sunbathing. Gaku's enjoying himself too much with my girlfriend. What? Oh, me and you. I was like, what is Takumi doing? I was right about Yagami wearing Speedos, by the way. Also, she's on a dolphin. Cute. Kako on a dolphin. But yeah, Ava just floating is really funny. But yeah, Yagami and me playing volleyball. Oh, cute. We had all the fun we possibly could. Look at fucking Ava. There was a constant smile on everyone's face. The laughter never stopped. Just for a moment, I wanted to forget everything else. I'm sure anyone in this situation would have thought the exact same thing. In this moment, we were just regular classmates, regular friends. messing around and laughing together. We'd never forget fighting for our survival or the death of our friends. Aw, could you imagine Kyoshika here? Aw. And Darami as well. Aw, they're missing out. By cherishing this moment, we'd be able to keep fighting. We'd be able to keep fighting for what matters. That was the promise I made in my heart. Aw. Have we ever seen Darami's swimsuit, actually? We kept on playing in the pool until it was finally time for bed. The day felt like it was straight from a summer vacation, our first time having fun together. And Nami's, yeah. I don't think we have seen Darami's swimsuit. Everybody else, I think, now. Phew, I'm wiped after all that fun. As soon as I got back to my room, I collapsed into bed. But it sure was a good time. I whispered this to myself as I remembered him, the one who told me he wanted to be friends with us. I wish we could bring him into our circle if only Siri would allow it. Feeling a blissful exhaustion, it wasn't long before I drifted off to sleep. Darami only swims in pools of blood. I mean, that could be arranged.
Hey, Taki?
She's usually dead by that point, yeah.
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
It's Valentine's Day, you dip.
It is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway,
Yeah, Karen didn't invite Mario.
How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks.
Yeah, we're seeing the same flashbacks again.
Then
But
why'd
this is
you
the
ask?
only route where that's happened.
Sorry. I guess I wasn't
Why
thinking.
is Sacrifice Kyoshika the only route where we get duplicate dream memories? Not such a rare thing for... I left all to one. It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little, but as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karoa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family. But after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Kara and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year.
Oh, true. Because I guess, did we ever get brainwashed in the prologue, I guess? Oh, like second canon, maybe? It's weird. Only the prologue and the we're possibly brainwashed Kyoshika got sacrificed route is where we're seeing dupe memories. We just stop having these dreams in other routes.
Handed it over before I went to school.
Why do we stop having these memories?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box in the
Oh yeah,
kitchen
because
table
Zero
when
was
she
dead,
left
so
for
no
work,
brainwashing,
too.
right? Yeah, no brainwashing.
It was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care.
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
Aww, Takumi's so stupid. Takumi's far too stupid. You're too good for him, Karuo.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
Karuo, you deserve better.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
That's the purpose of White Day.
That's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
Nope. I'm gonna make sure we have to fight a war, and then we'll go see the real stars while we're fighting for our lives. And then you'll collapse.
Astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library.
Yeah, maybe Karuo likes the stupid type that she
I'd
can
love to use
care
one to look
for.
up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Taki, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Aw, Karuo's so cute, isn't she? Aww. I still love Tsubasa, but she is cute. She's very vanilla. That's the best way to describe Karuo. She's so vanilla.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
She's great, but my god, do I love a little bit of something different from time to time. Another dream about Karo. I really am having the same dreams on the same days. I was trying not to notice, but that is way too convenient. Same dreams on the same days. It's like they're being forced into us, right? Still laid out in bed, I let out a big sigh. Because it makes sense if we got brainwashed to have the same dream. I don't know. It's so strange. The same dreams on exactly the same days is oddly... It's like not a coincidence. There's got to be some correlation. And we're possibly being brainwashed here, so what does that say about the prologue? My body was still tired, probably from playing so much the day before. I figured I'd just laze around a bit more for today, and... Oh, god dang it! It's okay, I can probably skip this battle. It's okay, we can probably skip. I had so much fun yesterday that I forgot for just a moment. The peace at this school is no more than an interval between defensive battles. I'm here to fight, that's why I came back to this place. This reminded me of that fact. Right, I have to fight, I need to hurry to the war room. Oh wait, she's gonna say something probably. Oh, the sound the invader makes, the wah-wah! Yeah. I like that too. Hello! Looks like an enemy attack, the sudden alarm startled me. I've never liked sirens since I was little, although I guess I have to get used to them. I don't think you have to get used to them. There's no need to force yourself. Take your time. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. We're your friends after all. Yeah, you're right. So we raise both hands and give it Oh, this is exactly the same as what we've seen before. You really are a leader. I'm fine now. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I thought he would say something about having a dream about her. Yeah, he didn't say anything about having a dream about her. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again! They don't have to do this. They sure are stubborn even after losing Vashna's. Jeez, you were so tired of yesterday.
Come on, troops, fighting is the special defense unit's lifeblood, right? You need to fight as hard as you party. Now then, keep your joyous memories with your comrades close to your hearts and destroy those invaders with a bright and healthy smile.
Your preamble is wasting our time. More importantly, is she really good to go? With Hiroko's words, all of our eyes fell on Ava. It's nice to have more hands on deck, but I do have my reservations.
What if she sneaks up from behind and kills me? Miss Ava would never do that. You've all been undressed with her.
Watch your misleading mouth. All we did was go in a pool together.
It's alright. You have my guarantee. Ava is now your obedient slave. Or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body.
What a horrible thing to say.
I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like our other irregular friend, I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor. Her DNA isn't registered in the revival manic either, so this will make things more convenient. But don't push yourself, Miss Ava.
Yes, understood.
One wrong move out there and I won't show you an ounce of mercy.
It's alright. As a member of the Special Defense Unit, I endeavor only to kill as many invaders as I can. At any rate, we're just gonna have to do what we can. Let's just focus on surviving this battle. Right, we need to work together for the sake of humanity and our futures.
Okay, here we go. Defensive battle.
Yep. Yeah, I guess Zero brainwashing us is making us remember the memories? But before we got brainwashed, we were also starting to have the repeat memories, right? I mean, I guess we can skip this. We started having the repeat memories in this route earlier than our possible brainwashing, right? There's got to be something about this route specifically. I don't know. It's just weird. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, only 2 angles, though. Probably still a skipper. Yeah, this route has been very strange.
No matter how many times I do it,
Can never get over how good she is at making that vomiting noise.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone.
We're jinxing it really hard, aren't we?
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
Yep. Is it a skipper? It is a skipper. Skipper!
Keep it up, troops. Never back down.
Never back down, never what?
Invaders!
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock. According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
But whomst? Whicheth commander? Also, I'm gonna guess we fight the commander, and then it's Adamak! We're gonna probably get our kill stolen again.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch.
Who's looking forward to having our kill stolen? Oh, Adamaku! I thought it was just Adamak. Sorry, I've always called you Adamak.
For the love of murder.
I didn't realize
Something
Adamaku
tells me
was
this one's
your
not gonna go down
name.
easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure
Well,
out a way to stop him.
Kanada! Turret time!
You know how to deal with this one, right?
Yep, I've done it like
Yeah.
5 times.
Kurata's traps and defensive devices.
Paragon of Riz, yeah.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for
Thank you,
I
Kanada.
won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before
Even though I don't
me.
think I've ever actually beaten Adamaku with your turrets.
Oh, Suzuki, get on your knees and show some respect.
I forgot this is where she starts rolling her R's every sentence again. I need to hear Paragon of Riz with an R rolling. Paragon of Riz! I can't roll my R's like she can. Skipper! Oh, we're so good. Our presence is that intimidating.
Heck yeah, we won!
Heck yeah!
Naturally.
Now we just have to finish him off. Damn.
Welcome back,
What the
Veshnus.
hell is happening?
She's gonna steal my kill again.
What's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy?
Who's ready to have my kill stolen?
What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God? Are you in bed with the invaders?
In bed?
Invaders?
Oh! Invaders is the part we should be concerned about. Sorry, the in bed part caught me off guard.
Before.
No! You don't have that kind of time! Quick, before he heals!
Shut up, if you would.
If you would.
What exactly do you mean by that? Who are these invaders?
Huh? Obviously, I mean you!
Invaders?
But we're just protecting Earth.
Do you think you can get away with this? You think that crazy bitch will forgive you?
Crazy bitch? Who could he possibly be
Do
talking
you
about?
have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring.
How is she even alive? I mean, did we ever get exploration about that?
She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die.
Did we ever get explanation on how she survived a fucking
No,
nuke?
it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die.
Yes. Yeah, did we ever get an explanation on how Veshnus survives a nuke to the face? Like, everything in the vicinity got exploded. Like, bruh. Anyway. It happened in an instant. My kill got stolen once again. All of that fucking voltage gain that I could have had, gone in an instant. Yeah, she's just built different, I guess. Oh, I guess she's transforming in front of us too. Hi, ready for another beating? I'll beat you up in every timeline.
An offering to my magnificence.
Look, I know I romanced you in that one timeline, but this is different.
I feel my wounds healing and my strength returning. With this,
Tiny nuke can kill her. I mean, she did get, like, stabbed 3 times and survived for a while, so... Actually, that...
Is that Veshness?
Okay.
Did she die?
I do want to point out as well, which is pretty funny. So, she survives a nuke to the face. She survives a nuke to the face, but then Tsubasa stabbing her through the chest is what kills her. How does that check out? She gets stabbed in the back by Hiroko and stabbed through the chest by Tsubasa and dies as a result, but the nuke does nothing. The nuke means absolutely jack shit.
Should be fucking dead. She got obliterated by an undying flame bomb.
Don't tell me the attack didn't land.
No, the bomb definitely hit.
Very weak from the funding, I guess.
Dory, that is. But it seems she's more powerful than we hypothesized.
I guess.
So much more powerful that she can eat an undying flame bomb and survive.
You mean she survived the attack?
I mean, she's not that strong. We can beat her easily.
Was that fool's life and death attack utterly meaningless?
Yes. As a matter of fact, yes, it was.
Certainly dealt some damage to her. I suppose that's why she didn't show up for a while. But it looks like she absorbed power from her comrades in order to heal herself. She's starting to become
I don't know. She's still very easily beatable through the power of bleed.
Right? Huh? Now?
I don't know. We can kill her.
If it's do or die, then she has to die.
Bleed.
Struggle in vain to your heart's content.
We're pretty good. I've beaten her enough times now.
The weapon of despair that will destroy everything.
Oh, true. Tsubasa had absorbed the Paragon of Riz. That is true.
God, all existence will bow down and worship me. My superior self.
Can we romance her again in this timeline?
I must become God.
Hi, can I become your subject again?
Bow down.
I mean, we've definitely beaten you. Oh yeah, we're that good. Gaku, give her a bikini. She can join the pool party.
She's pretty confident. She thinks she can just kill us whenever she wants.
She's a real monster. I mean, we were completely outclassed last time.
How are we supposed to defeat something like that?
I mean,
Takumi,
very
do you
easily,
have some
actually.
sort of strategy we can use? You defeated her in your timeline, didn't you?
She's leagues stronger than she was last time. She's not the Veshness I know
Just use
anymore.
poison.
She's someone completely different. I have no idea how we can beat her.
And what are we supposed to do?
Bomb her again.
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
She is
Your sister.
Ava?
Is she breaking out of the
What's wrong?
brainwashing?
Are you okay?
I don't know. I know
She's your sister.
nothing.
Ava, calm down.
Oh my god, the brainwashing.
Oh god, Ava's no use anymore. We're all gonna...
Allow me. I will protect you.
That voice.
What? Just then. Hi? Oh no, it's okay, never mind. It's Joey Wheeler. It's not it sounded a lot like Ato. It's Fuckboy, yeah. Oh, he did sound like Ato though, didn't he? It did sound like Ato, I'm not gonna lie. Suddenly a ball of undying flames came flying in at ferocious speed and crashed right into Veshness. It was him.
Here I come.
It kinda sounded like Ato, I'm not gonna lie. The ball of flames seemed to power up, releasing a blinding light. Him. It swallowed up Veshness and wrapped up everything around us in pure white light. And finally, after the light had vanished, all that remained was... Oh my god, she's dead! Quick! Consume her! I need her voltage gain! Tsubasa needs to max out, please!
Some ball made of undying flames came flying at Veshness.
Oh, do they have the same VA? Wait, that's kind of funny if that's the case.
It's him. The boy with the undying flames. An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
That was him?
How utterly reckless of him to fire off such a high-powered attack.
I mean, kind of valid though, we were all gonna die otherwise.
But it saved us. He was always saying that he wanted to help us, that he wanted to be friends with us. He was
I
serious
really don't
about
hear him
that.
talk enough.
I knew he would fight along.
He does not get enough voice lines.
Don't you think we should be worried about dealing with her instead?
Probably, before her body randomly disappears.
We should kill her off now, right?
Yes, because if she's off screen for long enough, she
Finish
just
her
disappears.
She's already dead, isn't she?
Nope, consumer hemoanima.
I think she's just unconscious.
Please, we've had this exact situation before.
Let's ice this asshole.
As much as I love her, we have to consume her.
But she could just be pretending to be knocked out, right? Isn't it dangerous for us to get
Take a prisoner! Ooh.
Stop screwing around and get to it! At this rate, she might heal herself. We certainly can't leave her alive at any rate, right?
Tsubasa, consume.
I have a bad feeling. Not a premonition, but still.
What do you think, Takumi?
Is this actually a decision I have to make? I couldn't come to an immediate decision. Indeed, the idea that this could be a trap. It frightened me. I was scared to lose another friend because of her. Yep, remember? Those two died. The terror inside of me dulled my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. And because of this, not one of us dared to make a move, and as we stood frozen, staring at Veshness. It happened. I've lost my ability to make decisions.
What?
I guess I have been brainwashed because I don't have the ability to make decisions. I hurriedly spun around towards the sun, screaming behind me. Oh, hey!
What the hell is this? Help! Somebody help me!
Oh!
Hey! Let me go!
I don't need the truth.
Help me!
I don't need the truth. It's fine. Kara's died too often. And by too often, I mean, in that one route. That's interesting. We've never actually had this scenario before. Is it just gonna skip the battle? Because I would have thought it wouldn't let me skip if this happened. Unless it makes me fight this one specifically.
Don't tell me you're just going to let Veshness absorb them.
What?
Why are we so slow to do anything?
Veshness!
Yeah, you couldn't skip this battle before the patch, I guess. It makes sense. When I quickly look back... Oh, her body's gone. Why are we so slow in everything? Bro, either consume her or throw her in the fucking cage. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the Gaku must be alive, but I don't care to learn the truth enough.
She's gone? Well, when did she...
This literally happened before! Oh, maybe that was in another timeline, not the prologue. But still! How many times is she gonna get away with this? How many times is she gonna do that? There, I'm dead. Actually, bye. Move.
Did she get away from us?
While my attention was on the danger to my friends, Veshness took the opportunity to vanish into thin air.
It's clear that she intends to absorb Gaku and Kurara to heal herself. Just like she did with the commander.
Okay. We could easily kill both options, though.
We can't let that happen. Let's hurry up and save them.
We have 2 spring traps, and we have me and Hiroko. We could very easily save both of them.
Which one?
Which one? Both of them. We just need to split up and...
Hold it. Listen to what I'm about to say and keep your cool. I'll keep it short because there's no time to spare.
Why do we have to listen to anything you fucking say?
Unfortunately, in this situation, it's impossible for you to save both Maruko
Just
and
trust
Otsutsuki.
me, bro. Just trust me, bro.
What?
I bring you this news as a result of analyzing your power and the enemy's power.
Dude, my Azure Blitz does 14 fucking damage.
Not only are you surrounded
Or
by many
15.
invaders, but she is attempting to flee in another direction. If you divide your fighting power, you won't save either of them. In fact, that may very well be...
Are you sure about that one, Chief? We have Kako, we have me, we have Hiroko.
So you are most certainly going to have to choose which one to save.
Sirei, could you just, like, leave me to it? I'm the commander here.
Cut the shit, you little freak. If we just fucking go for it.
Also, why are we wasting time listening to you slowly explain this? If we had just gone in immediately, we probably would have saved them
There's
both.
no time for your back talk, soldier. If you don't get a move on, they're both doomed.
That's just a lie.
Tamino, you decide.
Me?
You must choose one of them to save.
I mean, I already know the truth. It's fine.
If you don't choose quickly, They're both going to die.
What new truth are we going to learn from Gaku? Oh, Ava looks great in a swimsuit. Is that the truth that we need to learn? Veshness likes to swim naked. I bet that's the only thing Gaku would teach us in this timeline. This can't be happening. How am I supposed to choose? No, I can't. No, I can choose, I guess. Even though you could definitely save both, make a decision. He knows the secrets of the Mimic, yeah. Well, that's your Blitz, and she's saved. Easy.
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to become a mummy!
Rescues! 2 allies have been captured by Vestas, corpse soldiers. Focus your efforts on rescue within 1 turn. Rescue Gaku or Kurara in 1 turn. But I could very easily do both, I'm pretty sure. Not going to freaking lie to you, Chief. Let's save Kurara. I don't care about Gaku.
Now then.
I'm about to show you exactly what I mean about why this is the dumbest shit ever.
Ready whenever.
Spring trap. Over here.
Alright, let's get started. How's
Stack.
this? Time to move.
Life or death shot. Oh, that does kill you. Let's just stack some stats, shall we?
To business.
Does your 3 move? I mean, I spend 2 to get to, but...
Take this.
Will it allow me?
I can't die yet! I have to look after my family!
What family? You think I give 2 shits?
Let's get started. Out of my way.
I have 3 AP left! Bro, I have 3 AP left! What do you fucking mean? Yep. It ends the second we save one of them. I had 3 AP! Oh no, we'll never learn the truth. What a shame. This is so stupid! Yeah, I got 5 AP even. If it wasn't turn-based. Bro, I had so much fucking turns left.
Just 1, then? At least
Gaku defeated by plot, yeah. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Why didn't we attack her while she was on the floor? Why did we hesitate so goddamn much at that? And also, we definitely could have saved both. Hiroko saved Kurara on her own. I did not use multiple people even. She saved... If this was actually real time, Hiroko saved her on her own. We could have very easily sent somebody else to... Or even everybody else to go after Gaku. That wasn't fair. I agree.
Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I. I won't let my guard down.
We're playing turn-based, she's
I will gain power.
She's playing real-time action, we're playing turn-based, clearly. Yeah, this is how Gaku died in the timeline. Vesh's crept into the school and stabbed him 26 times. Exactly. Yeah, every time Gaku dies, it's from the plot. No, it's so true. I mean, honestly, every time anybody dies, it's because of the plot. I very rarely let anybody genuinely die. Yeah. They had to force a choice between Gaku and someone actually likable, yeah. Bruh.
And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill.
Anybody that's played Yakuza Infinite Wealth will know what I'm talking about here. You know when Kiryu breaks out of the turn-based combat as one of his moves to just turn into real-time action to beat the shit out of everybody? That's what I think Veshness is doing. She's using that power that Kiryu used where she stops the game from being turn-based, but only for her. Only she is allowed to not be turn-based.
For myself, I'll become God.
They should have given us a chance to save both, because we could have done it easily. Veshness gave her monologue as we were struck by complete despair. Then she limped away along with the massive invaders. Why didn't we chase after her? Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body. All I could do was stand there, run into the spot, dumbfounded. Bro, Hiriko, in 3 attacks, saved Kurara. On her own in 3 attacks. Bruh. I hate that that was so... It was so easy to save both. That should have been a separate branch, is being able to save both, and then giving a big middle finger to Sirai, being like, actually, we can save both. Not too long after that. Yeah, 5 AP, exactly. We made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. This was the 3rd one, we'd lost yet another friend. My decision killed Gaku. I came back here from the future and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would never have died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Darumi were dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Wow, we're on an average of 1 person lost every 11 days. We're on for a good rate here. Every 11 days we lose somebody else. Great.
Troops,
oh, you think this was the route that annoyed another YouTuber? It doesn't surprise me. I really hate when the game is like, yeah, decisions matter, but then they yank the ability away from you in a lot of scenarios. They really do seem to yank the opportunities away from you in a lot of scenarios. Obviously, I love that you can't ask for that much. Like, there's already 100 endings, and a lot of them are great, but it's like, it is so annoying. Like, Killing Game had the same issue, where the Killing Game route often fell into that issue of, go, I will sacrifice myself. We can't beat this commander, and then we do, like, the forced loss, and we get them down to 1 HP, and then it's like, no, you lost in a cutscene. Like, it drags us out. Xenoblade 2 has the same problem, apparently, where in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you often win a battle, and then in the cutscene you lost. I hate cutscene losses. They piss me off so much. At least make it a really almost impossibly to win fight. Like the first fight of every Dark Souls game, right? Like in every Souls-like, whether like this is the tutorial boss, you will die, essentially, to like send you to the level up zone, right? But if you manage to beat them, then it's like, oh, here's an alternate path to take. I much prefer that way of doing things, because goddamn, I could definitely have saved both. Yeah, maybe in the DLC they'll give us the option. I couldn't sleep at all, not that I'd expected to. Whoops, I left auto on, didn't I? Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. It would be nice if they gave us a couple more options. Like, oh, you can fight this commander. If you win, it's another branch kind of thing. Because by the time the DLC comes out, everybody's going to be max level. Like, anybody that's played this game all the way to the end is going to be max level, so... It would be nice for them to fill in some gaps. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders, if you want to fight, come get some! I'm invincible, I'll pole drive every single one of them into the mat! Gaku, your dear brother will protect you no matter what! What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ema. Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here?
Summoner, you're late! Latecomers have to chug! Drink this energy drink! Drink it!
Oh, I don't trust anything you hand me.
For the record, there's something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret.
Don't fret, what's in it?
Just something to perk you up, I can't tell you any more than that.
Well, judging from the other reactions in the room, it seems to have put us all on edge.
You know when things get rough and all stunned to the bottle too, it's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force.
Can we, like, just not trust Sirai for a route? I'm so looking forward to the routes where he remembers. I need the alternate timelines where he suddenly remembers other routes. Because holy hell, can we stop trusting Sirai? But still, I'll power Apollo weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever.
You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited by having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs?
Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it, I won't. Randall, I mean, knowing the truth means nothing when the time loop happens and we forget it all, so... What are we gonna learn from this route that's not just gonna be forgotten anyway? What a horrible racket. Honestly, at this point, we've learned so much. What else are they gonna teach us? Still, this might be better than just being depressed. Like, what is Gaku realistically gonna teach us? What truth could we possibly learn from Gaku being alive? Still, this might be better than just being depressed. Hiroko and Nozomi, you're both your usual selves. You're not having any? No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. Oh, this... Yeah, I'm assuming this is actually a branching path. Yeah. Who'd save, Karada or Gaku? I mean, that was obviously the path stopping Hiroko from destroying Nigo. Also was an option, apparently. I forgot completely about that decision. Booze, energy drinks, all of that other stuff. It never has any effect. Other stuff? Hey, I don't see Ava or Nigo. Do you know where they are?
We're in maintenance. We'll ask Nigo to check Ava out since she was acting crazy yesterday.
The sanctity of human life.
Anyway, have some summing up. Forget all your woes so we can go on to a better tomorrow. Let's not need to worry about Vestus. With her recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. There's no handy-dandy tech like the revival medic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you.
He's right, Takumi. At times like these, you have to drink like your life depends on it. Can I actually make a decision here, or... Why am I the one still alive? Oh. Karada? I should have been the one who died. No, don't say that. That's not true at all.
Rush is actually a small mercy that Mariko was the one we lost.
Small mercy?
Let me think about it. It's between him or you, Shizuki. You're the stronger fighter, so we're much better off having you around.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is there anyone here who considers Mariko the best friend?
I mean, I agree, but that's kind of fucked up for you to say. What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what I said. When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. So it's a small mercy that it was an unpopular lonely like Mariko who died instead.
How dare!
How freaking dare you!
Yeah, can we kill Sarah yet? I've had enough of your screwed up logic. Takamaru!
There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best friend, apart from maybe Aito. That guy's weird as shit. You ever try ringing them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, aren't you cool? Dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer?
You threatening me? Come on, cut it out, you two. No, keep going. Punch him in the face. Oh, you both to win and both to lose.
Don't encourage them. I've been thinking for a while that now that your attitude needs addressing, Yakashiji, you need to remember your place here. What? You gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it, I dare you.
What a horrible racket. Zero's getting, like, way too complacent about brainwashing everybody. I hate this.
I'm back, everyone. Whoever should be ready to go by tomorrow. Huh?
You dare me?
Honestly, I'd rather you get blown up than let him, like, brainwash you.
Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah,
this CG is pretty good.
I know I might actually die, and I don't care.
Because he's a fucking badass, finally! Takamaru does something good for the plot, finally.
You keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
What is going on here?
Sirei likes to brainwash people. He's got a fetish for it now. He's trying to brainwash Takamaru, but Takamaru wants to blow himself up instead. Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigo leapt between Sirei and Takamaru to try to break them up. Yeah, honestly, Aito might have been right to kill Sirei. You're not wrong. All the other shit, I don't agree with, but Aito killing Sirei, I agree.
No more fighting!
Shut up! Takamaru slapped Nigo away, never taking his eyes off Sirei.
Gah!
Thonk. That doesn't seem good.
That sounded pretty bad.
Now you've done it.
Uh-oh. Are you alright? Pooh! He turned into a fax machine. Puff. He's not going to explode, is he? Nigo, you okay? Nigo!
Oh, why is everybody so panicked?
Are you okay?
What do you mean? Oh, you're referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string? He seems fine.
Does he?
Outside, Ego.
Takara bowed his head low in apology.
Sumimasen. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children.
Which one are you referring to?
Oh, but I'm not a woman or a child.
What, really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside.
It's right. My panic got a little too worked up. Probably because of those fucking drugged up energy drinks you gave us. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. I guess I went a little too far as well.
Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there. I feel like the fucking alcohol, energy drink, weird mystery concoction you gave us probably didn't help that situation. Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. I really didn't care for that guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the game forced you to die. The same thought kept swirling inside my mind, even though there was no point to it. A single thought kept swirling in my mind. I still had 5 AP, was the thought that was swirling in my mind. 5 AP, game. 5. It was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Hirako did everything on her own. I could have sent everybody else to go after Gaku and it would have been okay. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Yeah, 5 AP with a Hirako on field. With everybody on field. Hirako had just gone off on a solo mission, saved Karada, cleared everybody else out around her. Yeah. Honestly, we could have sent Shoma in to taunt. Like, 2 AP, Shoma goes in, taunts the enemy. Like, you know. Taunt, reflect. Hirako clears up the rest of the other side. We deal with the other guy next turn. Bruh. Easy. Easy dealable. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good. I guess I'll go get some fresh air. Yeah, I only let people die in battle if I want them to die. Exactly. Oh, are they immune to taunt? Are they? Well, even still, okay. Even if they're immune to taunt, yeah. I could still one-turn it with 5 spare AP. That's the crazy part. I could still one-turn it. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze. I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. But yeah, that's just like one idea. Even if we didn't have as much AP as we did, that's still a play we had.
Right, Takumi!
Here you go.
What brings you here?
Huh?
Just wanted to get some fresh air. Yeah, this is Sacrifice Kyoshika route, yeah. How about you?
Well, I came to see you. I want to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About what?
Well,
Nigo looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing.
First of all, I'm not Nigo.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to, Alright, where's this going?
I'm a completely different AI just borrowing Nigo's body.
What? Are you okay? That blow to the head earlier might have been worse than I thought.
Please, I'm being serious.
Okay, I'm listening. Whether he's off sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not Nigo, you're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand.
Thank you, I'll do my best. To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction.
Well, okay.
You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. My objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible.
And now I'm back in my room. I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince the pseudo-Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. So So did somebody take over Nigo's body, and then one of the two brainwashes that happened? Wait. Wait, so there's two brainwashes. One was definitely Ava. One was us or Nigo? Maybe? I don't know, because it feels like Nigo only remembered after getting bonked on the head, so... Weird. I managed to convince the pseudo-Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. So there's a faction opposed to, you know, raising an alien planet of all life. Which makes sense.
First of all, you can call me Goto.
Alright, Goto.
It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nigo.
Alright, Goku.
It's an acronym for the foundational principles programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think. We can skip that part.
No, that seems pretty important.
The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the Anti-Exodus faction.
And can I assume that the Anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies?
Yes, you can. The Anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project. We hold up opposite ideals to Syria and Nico. The people on the unofficial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus Project while others oppose it. I say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fate and perish.
Oh, so they're like the ultimate despair and Danganronpa. Perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite?
Yes, just as planets have lifespans, so does the unofficial satellite.
And Kako said we wouldn't learn the truth if Gaku died. Kako said we wouldn't learn the truth.
Yes, just as planets have lifespans, so does the unofficial satellite. The Exodus Project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimated it will only last another 200 years.
200 years? Well, if we think about this like a boomer, I won't be around by that time, so why do I give a shit?
Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for.
What he's saying makes sense so far.
What was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the Anti-Exodus faction's goals? My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and to try to persuade you all.
When the time was right? What makes now the best time to do it?
I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigo's internal security system was much stronger than I anticipated.
I wonder if... So I wonder if there's been any other points in the story where Anti-Exodus, or Goto, I guess, was in place of Nigo. Like, maybe in the prologue at any point, although... Nigo sacrificed themselves and got revived and was still Nigo, right? This might be the only opportunity we've seen Goto, maybe. Weird. Yeah, some part of humanity wants to keep living even if it means taking over the world. Others are like, eh. Admit, what was it? There's an Eminem lyric. When your run is over, just admit when it's it, I think is the Eminem lyric. Sounds about apt for this. Yeah, I guess Nigo was never alive for that long, huh?
At one point I thought I'd never be able to take over. But it seems I wasn't successful the previous 100-day iteration.
Oh! Wait, they know about the iterations. Oh shit, wait, that's important. Wait, they know about the looping.
But there was a moment yesterday when Nigo's CPU experienced a large amount of stress.
Oh. Bonk. Must have been when Takamaru whacked him. How do you know about the loops, though? I thought everybody's meant to forget every loop. Hold on. What does that mean? What do you mean that you were clearly unsuccessful? Do you not remember? Oh, it bothers me. Ah, okay. I seize the opportunity to take over the body. What does that mean? Obviously, we remember because we reset the timeline. Yeah, Takumi is looping the entire planet, yeah. But, like, us knowing about the time loop makes sense. Hiroko knowing about it does not. Hiroko, we don't understand how she knows. But also now another party knowing makes that very intriguing. Yeah, he must be looping everything. Like, you must be looping the satellite too, unless it's all digital. I hope it's... is it gonna... Is it gonna go the Danganronpa 2 and 13 Sentinels route of, by the way, we're all in a digital world until you figure out the right answer and how to do it correct. Like, once you find the right route, we'll use that IRL. But until then, you're in a simulation. I wonder. But... yeah, if they just watch the planet redo the 100 days over and over. That would be kind of funny, actually. Oh, yeah. Takumi will tell Serum Axon in about 10 seconds. True. I see.
So please, there's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me.
That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least. But there's still a possibility this is just Nigo bugging out from hitting his head. How are we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway?
We have an escape pod ready in second to last defense academy. It was put there in secret just like I was hidden away inside Nigo. If you use that, you won't even have to wait for day 100 to leave for the satellite.
Huh. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Yeah, if Takumi explained it to her, yeah, true. I'm just curious, are we the ones that started the loop? Oh, I wonder if at the end of the prologue, that's what they were referring to. Because every time we've been back to the satellite, right, everything's been fine. But when we went back in time and left everybody else in the prologue, they sent a voice recording back, or like a walkie-talkie back on the satellite, back to Takumi saying, I hope you haven't time-traveled yet, something is really bad. But they'd never explained what it was, but every time we've been to the satellite, it's been fine. Which means maybe they realized, oh shit, we know, like, we can see that you've time-traveled. I want to see that cutscene again to see if anything they say specifically, like, sparks anything, but... I think we started the loop, and then they realized that... yeah, it was fine, but they... when Tsubasa called back, she said, something is bad. Like, she was like, oh shit, something's not right. Like, I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Yeah, I guess we haven't seen enough from the satellite, but the little bits we have seen... I guess the only thing... wait, no, because we never actually saw on the satellite from Killing Game, did we? The only time we've seen on the satellite was from the Supreme Leader ending. The Supreme Leader ending was the only time I think we've seen the satellite, but it was empty. But they never explained what happened when he got there, I guess. Yeah, first 100 days, mission failed, but they're outside the time loop. And then after we've reset the timeline with Hemo Anima, that started the time loop, and we could be trapped here for ages.
Right, so why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, isn't it?
I can't do that because I have a reason to fight. This time I'm going to protect her to the end. I mean, she can come with. Yeah, I guess that was the... I forgot, because it was a dream, wasn't it? When we're like, yeah, let's go house hunting, and you're not taking this house hunting business seriously. We gotta get a good house before all of them are snatched up. That was all a dream. We never actually realized it yet in that ending. That was all just their hopes. Oh, shit. That's what I promised myself. Okay. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. The neurons are connecting. But that's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through.
How admirable! But you don't need to support the pro-faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own volition.
What? Brainwashed? Hold on, what are you talking about?
Well, here's an example. Gaku Mariko, who died yesterday, came from a group home, an orphanage, if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. He fought so he could see them again.
So what?
What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were?
Doesn't surprise me. We've had hints that our memories are fake already, so...
What if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? And he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again?
What? Okay, so they're not saying our pasts are entirely fake, but they're manufactured to be better, so we want to go back.
The pro-faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. That technology that they created was installed in the school.
That is true, we are still full of bombs, so maybe we can't just leave. That is also a good point.
I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as dull-medic cognitive reconstruction therapy. By triggering with her brainwave frequencies and control her memories, thoughts, and emotions.
Memories and thoughts? That's... you brainwashed then.
Brainwashed, if you want to put it into terms so simplistic a monkey can understand, then yes. Any memories related to being an invader have been erased or replaced with profound hatred for their entire species. Even though I'm surprised at just how empty a shell that is left, though. I guess I got a little carried away, teehee.
Teehee, my ass! If you remove that many memories, of course it's gonna mess her up. Remember when Ava got brainwashed? There's no guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? Wait, this is weird. For some reason, my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. That should be a big warning sign. I feel like that's more concerning. I shouldn't ever doubt Sirei. Okay, I mean, if we ever needed more confirmation.
Takomi, are you okay?
My brain's feeling a little fuzzy.
You poor thing, it's the brainwashing. In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Sirei's control.
What are you talking about? Sirei would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us. I know you've been brainwashed, but even still.
That's precisely what he'd do. Although I suppose there's no point trying to convince you in your current state. But I have this for you.
Ah yes, take my red pills. The last time I took random pills handed to me after somebody died, it went so well. Goto took out a red pill. Wait, they're red pilling us. Wait, they're breaking us out of the Matrix. Yeah, I just clocked that's meant to be a Matrix reference. That's so funny.
This pill can neutralize the effects of the latest brainwashing you underwent. If you have any suspicion that you're not your true self at the moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will and defy the powers that be.
I must break out of the Matrix. Sirei brainwashed me. There's no way that's possible, but I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Sirei don't change after taking the pill, that would prove I was never brainwashed. Or, you know, to play devil's advocate, the pills could brainwash you into thinking specifically that he did brainwash you. Wait, decision, really? Well, obviously I'm going to... Well, obviously I'm going to take them. But playing devil's advocate, you know, they could be brainwashing you with the pill to make you believe in Goto. Gonta! Gonta red pill noobs! Take it. Obviously I'm going to take them, yeah! Yeah, the last time I took pills went so well, right? I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth. Why was this not a decision when Yagamo offered me pills? We could have avoided cult, but whatever.
So!
Well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it.
That's not what I mean! Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now?
Oh, it has! I actually feel a little sharper than before.
You say you were brainwashed by Sirei to further the pro-Exodus Project fashion's cause.
That's a mouthful.
Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How do you feel about the statement?
See, the difference is, taking random drugs from Yagamu is different from taking drugs that might unbrainwash me when I know for a fact that this fucker is brainwashed. This is the right choice here because I need to learn the truth. It sounds pretty accurate to me.
Good!
While I was glad it had been undone, I suddenly got scared, because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said.
Rob, don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed.
What do you mean?
I told you that the pill just lessens the effects of your latest brainwashing. You've received brainwashing prior to this. That pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Sirei. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect.
You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight?
Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reasons all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing.
Oh man, was my parents and Nozomi not actually cool?
You're still under that influence.
Wait. So, I guess Nozomi's Pat? Wait, okay. Remember how when Ava and Nozomi bonded, Yeah, okay, so Sebastian said it was awful, and Takamo said, now's not the time for time travel, we just found out the craziest shit. Ah, okay, so yeah. Something about the end of the prologue is very suspicious, but yeah. Is Karara poor? Oh my god. Yeah, but something that's interesting is, remember how when Nozomi drank Ava's blood, Ava got a peek into Nozomi's past? Would Ava have seen the unbiased or the biased memories? Because if Ava, after bonding with Nozomi, because of the blood drinking vampire moment, I wonder if Ava felt way more protective over Nozomi was because she saw how awful her mom was. Because in Nozomi's memory, she wanted to help humanity. She willingly let herself be a test subject. What if the truth that had been manipulated is she didn't want to be a test subject? Her mom forced her into the experiments. Yeah, she said Nozomi's birth mother was horrible, which still holds true because she experimented on her own daughter, but Nozomi said, it's fine, I wanted to, but the truth could be that she didn't want to. Makes her mother even worse. Yeah, she said she did it of her own volition, but what if that was altered memories? I don't know. Maybe Nozomi was not brainwashed? That is also possible, I guess. Yeah, Nozomi got groomed by her own mom. She was brainwashed in one of two ways. Which really kind of sucks. She was either brainwashed and made to think that she wanted to be experimented on of her own volition, or she got brainwashed by her own mother through a form of grooming. Bro, Nozomi is so tragic. Bro, Nozomi has had a rough go of it. Jesus Christ. Were you forcefully brainwashed with surgery or groomed? Make your choice, teenage girl. And you're still under that influence. The reason you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the pro faction. So just like Gaku, the reason I fight, is it possible? So that's why we're getting memories of Karua. We're getting happy memories at certain intervals. On purpose. That's why the memories are at specific intervals. Because they're like, remember your reason to fight right before a battle happens every time. Wait. We get reminded of our reason to fight right before an invader battle happens. Does Sirei know when the invader attacks are going to happen? And he's just not telling us? Oh, did Ava say she saw Nozomi saying she wanted to help her mother? Oh, maybe that part was true then. I just thought maybe that's... Still bad. Nozomi still got groomed by her own mom, but still bad. At least it wasn't surgical brainwashing. She's not actually important to me after all. I've just been made to believe that she isn't, that I want to fight for her.
Well, I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using that device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there, and that campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus, but I have already checked the logs of that device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you?
I think I'll pass. No. Because if what he says is true, then the reason I fight, if he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight or run or even stand anymore.
Well, I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause?
What should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? Oh my god, another... Remember what I said in the last stream about this having way too much space? Remember what I said about the chapter select for this area having way too much space to be a simple single branch? Oh my god, Kyoshika's sacrifice really was a catalyst, wasn't it? Good god. Kyoshika sacrificing herself really fucked everything. Help the anti-Exodus faction? I mean, sure, fuck Sirei. Fuck that guy! He brainwashed me! Yeah, I'm in. I believe you totally red-pilled me, bro. I'm in. I believe you when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Sirei.
Well, thank you.
But what can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite in the escape pod at the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do?
Yes, there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else.
Persuade them?
Yes, I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. That you've all been brainwashed to fight it, that you don't need to fight anymore, that you should all escape together instead.
Alright, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway.
No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around Sire's back. If I do, he might notice there's something wrong with Nigo and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime.
What's that?
You remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It'll need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Thank you anyway. It's something to help you persuade them.
We're gonna red pill everybody today. Goto handed me some more red pills. And with them, a whole stack of red envelopes. Are these the same as the pill I just took?
Yes, give them to anyone who you think could have received the same more recent brainwashing as you did.
Oh, okay. Okay, and what about these envelopes?
You're open-minded, so you believe me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced races to fight.
Just hints, why not the full details?
You're really asking me that when you're too scared to ask me the details about your case?
Hey!
Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back.
Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, excluding Ava. I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing.
Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite.
Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then.
Okay, but...
What? Good heavens, what was that for?
Did you just say 3 days?
Right now it's rather sudden. But that's as long as I can stay in control of Nigo's body. Past that, it's back to square one and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you.
Why is it always 3 days? It was 3 days to make the potion, too.
But you can do it, I believe in you.
What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days?
Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded.
Wait a minute. Is this the weirdest fuck route? Oh, what if Ato was brainwashed into hating humanity and that's why the other brainwashing could have not worked on him too? Or what if he's not brainwashed? What if Ato's not brainwashed and he hates humanity for this exact reason? 7 days.
Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. 7 minutes! 7 minutes! 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you people!
I miss old Purple Eyes WTF, man. The new Code Men is weird as shit. I mean, the old stuff was weird, but like now it's like political weird, you know? It's not like weird, but now the new stuff's weird. Oh, is that a Resident Evil reference? Oh, I know it from Code Men. I didn't know it was from Resident Evil. That's kind of funny. We should probably save here, yeah, depending on how this goes.
And if you can't convince anyone, you're going all alone. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
I'm sure you already know, but Sarah cannot find out about this.
Oh, it's a Resi 5. Ah, interesting.
Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. Reach the apartment of the pro faction if he catches us. Brrr! Just imagine it gives me chills.
So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Sarah finding out? Is this actually going to be a thing? Like, oh, did you persuade nobody? Did you persuade some people? Did you persuade everybody? Is that going to be branches? Or is this the ending thing? Like, whoever I convince I get their ending for them. That sounds impossible. But there's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just going to have to make the impossible possible. Nothing's impossible, only improbable, Takumi. Day 35. No, interesting, it's a Wesker quote. I've never played Resi 5. Yeah, maybe it's the thing for the specific endings for everybody. Like, we need a max bond to achieve convincing. Yeah, I've never played Resi 5 or watched anybody else play it, so... The only reason I know the 7 minutes thing is from Code Men. Because, oh, I forget his name, Orange. His nickname becomes Orange after the incident. But he makes that quote, and I genuinely thought that was like a... Like, a thing Purple Eyes wrote. I didn't realize that was a reference. That's funny. Exodus Project, the pro and anti-factions, Sirai, Goto, the brainwashing, our reasons for fighting, our right to run away. There was a lot to think about, but I didn't have the time. Goto said yesterday that the escape pod from Sector's Last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me. But who do I start with? It can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person most likely to hear me out is... What? I have to make a decision here? Yeah, I don't know why Karara only has 5 bonds, but try not to hint at all. I don't want any spoilers. Who will I persuade first? Hirako or Karara? Hirako, probably? Interesting. Oh, there are a lot of possibilities here? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know why Karara only has 5, but I don't want to know, and I'm very perceptive, so please don't even try and hint at it. I don't want to think about why she only has 5. Because I feel like I'm not meant to notice that. Maybe I should talk to Hirako first. You're acting a little strange lately, you know that? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Hirako, I got so red-pilled by these noobs. Hirako had been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she'd already realized there was a chance I'd been brainwashed, and that's not all. You said your suspicions grew after what Sarah said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying something's off about me. Tell me, please, what was that about? Unless Hirako's from the anti-Exodus faction. Oh, that'd be kind of crazy. Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Maybe Hirako's under the same kind of brainwashing as me. Some kind of secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Sirai. In that case, I better hurry and get her to take the pill. I do love Karara, but Hirako feels like the most logical choice here. What is it that you want to talk about so badly? You're creeping me out. Please, just stay cool and hear me out. We don't have to fight anymore. We could just run away. If you're not joking, then can I safely assume that you've finally lost your mind? I'm not joking, and I'm not crazy. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they lost their mind anyway. Please, just hear me out. I looked Hirako directly in the eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me. We like kissed a little. She threw me off the roof. Fine, let's hear it. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze just like mine was, so I had her take the pill. When she did, her mind seemed to become clearer. It seems I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction are brainwashing to give us a reason to fight, the secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Sirai, and the escape pod at Second to Last Defense Academy. Is that why we were all out of action for a day? Because we were like, oh man, we must have been really tired after that pool party. We all slept through the whole day. Everybody slept like the whole day, right? And then some of us had colds, but I don't know if that's relevant at all. I don't know if that's relevant. Secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Sirai and the escape pod at Second to the Last Defense Academy. One by one, Hirako came to terms with all these assorted details. Things don't work. Oh, energy drinks and other stuff. Oh, true, maybe brainwashing. Although she said her head feels fuzzy, so I don't know. And lastly here, no need to force yourself to read it, I'm just giving you the option. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? Nah, I got cold feet and I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward. It's what I'd like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either, for roughly the same reason. With that, Hirako tossed the envelope she'd just received onto her desk. We should start discussing what we're going to do from here. But would you give me a moment alone first? Sure, but why? There's something I need to think about. It shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room. Okay. Perhaps Hirako asked for the moment to think so she could briefly let out her tears. Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room. Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring. It's open. Right! Right there, someone else just wants to check how you're doing. What are you doing here? Bro, you know perfectly well why I play dumb now. Fine, if you're gonna force me to say it, you were sold out. Sold out? Who would do that? No, I suppose it goes without saying, Hiroko. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for time to think so she could report me to Sirei. So I guess the pills didn't work on Hiroko? So the anti-brainwashing pills didn't work on Hiroko. Interesting. Talking to her alternate timeline selves, maybe. It wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. Gwa! Damn it, I want a do-over. Oh, I can give you that. Yeah, wow, that's fucked up. No! Conspiracy route. Oh, this is the conspiracy route. Okay, plans exposed. Dang it, Hiroko! You were the chosen one! Hiroko, oh my, look at the branches! Bro, this route has so many fucking weird branches. Oh wait, actually, this is its own thing. Right? Conspiracy route? So this is conspiracy route. If we save Carrara, we go down conspiracy. So that's a whole other route then. Oh my god, look at how many branches there are. Who will persuade Carrara? Don't help the anti-Exodus faction could also be a very quick bad ending. Don't take the red pill. Who are you gonna save? Gaku is like a whole other thing. Then we got let Hiroko destroy Nigo. Oh my god, and then we even have going back to killing Ava. Bro, this route has so many things to it. Holy moly. Alright, go right before the decision. Kanada! How's it going? Definitely my first choice. Oh man, that makes me sad. I want Hiroko to be my bestie. Give me a timeline where Hiroko's my bestie. Kanada. I mean, I'm glad it's between these two. Could you imagine if it was between Hiroko and Ima? Could you imagine? Maybe I should go to Kanada first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that. Wait, what? I don't remember. Well, am I the one who's still alive? Oh, right. That I was gonna say I don't remember. I needed a flashback because I forgot. Kanada! I should have been the one who died. We don't need to fight anymore. I'll bet Kanada wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart. Also, I kind of want to know what happens. Did we get brainwashed, I guess, by Sirei? Like, after we get sold out by Hiroko, I want to know what happens after that. Do we just get sold out and perform normal prologue route, I guess? Weird. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart. But my personal feelings were of no concern at that moment. Carrara! Hi! Wow, have we ever been in your room? It's very nice. What do you need to talk about so badly that you come to my room uninvited? If it's some mundane drivel, I'll tear that skin right off your face. I mean, sure, go ahead. Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though. You want to watch a movie together? I had a really good time in that other timeline. I have to come right out and tell her. Kanada, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. Huh? If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I'd expect from you. I guess, yeah, he just killed us, maybe, yeah. Or brainwashes us into a husk, like Ava. I'm serious. What? And that's supposed to make me believe you? Please, just hear me out. I looked Kanada directly in the eyes. Or the eye holes, I guess. She in turn glared directly back at me. Tell me everything. It'd be so funny if we do this and it's like, hey, Sumino, you were sold out. In both options, it's just like, yeah, you got sold out. And so I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Clara didn't exhibit any of the day's sensation that I'd felt. Ah, okay. She does not have the head fuzziness. Hiroko said, yeah, I feel the same. But she'd been... Did Hiroko also get brainwashed then? Oh, that's weird, but... So Hiroko relayed the information to Sirei, but she said that shit doesn't work on me. But why would she sell us out like that? Unless she wants to kill the invaders? I guess she did say she wants to kill the invaders, right? Ah, Hiroko, what are your motives? Maybe Hiroko isn't with... Maybe she's with the Exodus Project? I don't know. It's so weird. I can't wrap my head around Hiroko at all. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the day's sensation that I'd felt. Yeah, maybe... yeah, Hiroko was cool, but they got her. What do you mean they got her? She was nice too. Time traveled with me. Pushed me off a roof. What do you mean they got her? It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur. Always been close. Has she, though? I don't know. Hiroko's motives are weird. It all sounds pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too, if you can. If the game has shown us every power outage, we don't know if those power outages that we don't know about, but there have been 2, right? If we have been told about every power outage that happened, Ava and us, right? Because the one we don't remember, Hiroko was like, oh, there's a power outage the other day. Do you not remember it? And he's like, no. So that was us. And then the one where we saw it happen was Ava. But, so that means Hiroko isn't brainwashed, but why would she sell us out to Sirei if she wasn't brainwashed? Unless she really doesn't trust us in this route. True, we did eavesdrop on her having a conversation with him. Ah, Hiroko, please. Because I feel like Hiroko is also like, oh yeah, we need to save everybody, but she's also time traveling around, but maybe the anti-Exodus faction are the bad guys? Maybe the Exodus Project is good, but Sirei's just not a good person? Like, this is so ambiguous. It's so interesting because it is so goddamn ambiguous on where it's gonna, like, meant to be going. I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. But you must understand, as a proud daughter of the Usuzuki clan, I can never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be! Kurara's expression clouded over mid-sentence as if she just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an Usuzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Usuzukis might not be the prominent family that Kurara believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Usuzuki family at all! If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. I was told it contains a clue about your brainwashing. A clue? Yeah, they said a straight explanation would be too shocking. Alright, I'll take a look. Hand it over. Kurara snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it? Of course, naturally I'm scared, but I'd be simply miserable living with the possibility of that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in here can dispel that misery, that's a chance I'll have to take. You're one tough girl. Of course, I am an Usuzuki after all. I will be until I open this envelope. Schrodinger's Usuzuki. With that sharp remark, Kurara opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper, which she cast her eyes over intently. You are not an Usuzuki in gigantic font. Huh. What's it say? It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I have no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school. So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing? Yes, if I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kurama Usuzuki, was head of the Usuzuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. Well, I mean, aren't you technically the successor? I think we could say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of the Usuzuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Usuzuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie. Well, you can still take pride in your family name, even if they don't have any power anymore. Isn't that like, like Clandestine or whatever her name was in Three Houses, Ashen Wolves? Like, that was her whole thing. Her family name may have crumbled, but she still has faith and wishes to rebuild. You can be whatever that girl's fucking name was. The blonde one. Yeah, doesn't she technically inherit everything as the successor? My father's been dead for 5 years and I forgot about the fall of the Usuzuki family. No, I was made to forget. About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing? Well, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting. I agree. Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This Goto you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you, and in turn deceiving me as well. Yeah, if Kurara's poor, Gaku has no reason to like her, so true. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. Aww. You are? I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we could go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you and we choose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they? Why are we having a decision here? Why are we suddenly having all of the agency? Bro, I have way too much agency in this route now. Were our friends' deaths in vain? ... or no? What is this route? What is happening? ... or no? No, they weren't in vain. Bro. Is this the effect of not having brainwashing? Now I'm not brainwashed, I have all the agency over every decision in my life. They weren't in vain. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive, is that what you're saying? Wait, what? I'm sorry. They weren't in vain. You're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? Because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain. The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive. Is that what you're saying? Not really. I mean, everybody's No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you could tell me that deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you here and now. I mean, we wouldn't have got this far without their sacrifice. Veshtus would have killed us, so Kyoshika's sacrifice was worth it. Gaku shouldn't have died. I'm gonna be so for real, Gaku should not have died. We definitely had the AP and the manpower to save him too, but the game decided no. But no, honestly, everybody who's died this far saved somebody else. If you're saying... Oh, we're right there. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate. What do you mean? But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. They didn't die in vain! We would have died! If they hadn't died, we would all be dead. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. Also, Claire de Lune is playing, which means this can't be a bad choice. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about the sacrifice allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite, about how the spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win! I'll get through those 100 days and only then I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. But...
No ifs, ands, or buts about it!
Yes! Honestly, this is so deserved. Bro needed this 5 timelines ago, I swear to God. Bro, Kurara fulfilling my wishes right now. And not because I'm into being beaten up or anything, but because Takumi deserves this. Takumi has been long overdue a slap around the face. With a closed fist. You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then film up your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop spewing this hypocrisy if you really want their deaths to mean something. Running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. There was not enough commas in that sentence. Let's fight! Let's win this war! Let's hold on to what we can. Yeah, bro's 2 brain cells finally collided. This is the face of somebody who just sparked a thought for the first time in their life. You're right! I'd failed to persuade Kurara, yet somehow it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. It felt like we were on the right path after all. Huh?
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you? But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
Goto! So because... Hold on, so... Empty word... So, what? So what are they saying? Because I said their deaths weren't in vain, they're saying let's try and fight all 100 days for the sake of humanity. How does that equate? How does that equate? Yeah, Kurara persuaded us to not give up, I guess. But their deaths weren't in vain! I'm telling her the deaths weren't in vain because otherwise we would all be dead. Oh, everyone to give up and run away. That doesn't mean that deaths meant nothing. If we run away. Like, it just means that they helped us survive up to this point, right? I don't think that means their deaths are in vain. I don't know, maybe I just have a different mentality about it, but... I guess to her, maybe. I don't think they were pointless. I truly believe that. Like what? They want me to think, oh, if Kyoshika hadn't sacrificed herself, Vesh just wouldn't have killed us all? Yeah, we wouldn't have had the chance to make these choices. Vesh just would have killed us all already. Vesh would have already killed us all unless we got Tsubasa ending where she took pity on us and took us prisoner. Which is in of itself another bad ending because we would have all been prisoners if she hadn't successfully killed Veshnas in that scenario. Veshnas would have either killed us or we would have been taken prisoner. So, like, that's one in vain. Especially Kyoshika's. Gaku's was pointless, but the game decided that on its own. They weren't in vain. If I had to put the sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say by saying no. In that sense, the deaths definitely had meaning. Yes, I agree. Or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere. Really? Am I a sociopath or something? Like, am I like missing something in my brain? Because I don't think that's insincere to be like, no, Kyoshika didn't die for nothing. We're alive because of her. Oh, because Kurara wants to finish the fight? I guess? Maybe I'm just a psychopath, I don't know. To me, I guess I'm reading about it in a different way. To me, I don't think her death was in vain genuinely. But... yeah, I think I just understand it differently to how Kurara's understanding it. I don't think it would be insincere or dishonest. It's just true. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war, they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of them being... I mean, that's true, yes, okay. If you really want to dig deep about it, yes. They shouldn't have been here in the first place. But that goes back way further than that. Because you can't say their deaths were meaningless when they helped us to survive to this point. I don't know. I read it in a different way, but... I do not think their deaths were meaningless because they shouldn't have been here in the first place. I won't subscribe to that notion. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was close to how I really felt about it. Don't just stand there with that dopey look on your face. Say something! Sorry. Well, I'm glad that you didn't give me some half-assed positivity at least. What do you mean? Part of me wanted to cling on to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you'd said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad. I see. Can you give me 30 minutes to myself? Oh god, she's gonna tell Sirei. Sure, but why? Take a wild guess. I'm gonna tell Sirei. I don't want you to see me cry. I'm going to think about how my father is I'm gonna think about how my father is probably dead and the Yu-Suzuki clan with him. And I'll also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it. They weren't fucking meaningless. I don't know. I don't agree with that. Right. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time. I understand. Thanks. Yeah, I can't see her crying anyway because of the mask. I waited for Karada in my room. Her father's gone and her friends died in vain. No, they didn't! Oh, I don't know. I don't agree. I definitely disagree with that sentiment. Because it's like, yes, they were forced into this situation, but like, if somebody was pointing a gun at you and you fight back, is that like, oh, they shouldn't, that guy shouldn't have pointed the gun at you in the first place. They really died in vain jumping in front of that bullet for you. Like, bro, oh, I jumped in front of a bullet to protect my friend from a guy that shouldn't have been robbing them in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that bank robbery really shouldn't have been in the bank. So them jumping in front of the bullet for me, man, their death was meaningless because that bank robber should not have been there with the gun. That's illegal, you know. Like, I don't know. Oh, so we could have found them. Would you present urge the police to dispense justice or just sit back and forget about it and let the guy get away scot-free? It's like, really? I mean, I don't know. At least in that case you do it if you're a free will. I guess, yeah, it's being brainwashed, I suppose. But even then, the issue being about it, yes, I get that it's really irritating that we shouldn't be in this situation, and she was brainwashed into protecting humanity kind of thing. Yes, that is shit, but also there's the extra layer of if she didn't sacrifice herself, we all would be dead, you know? I don't know. I kind of get the sentiment, but I don't agree with it, because circumstances aside, because you can't say they were meaningless if her sacrifice made sure that we all survived. Like, context regardless, right? Oh, they were brainwashed into protecting us. Yes, but still her sacrifice means we all live. Without Kyoshika's sacrifice specifically, we would all be dead. So, in that sense, in its own encapsulated zone, no, it's not meaningless. Yes, it sucks that she did it for a purpose she was brainwashed into pursuing. Yes, circumstances and context is fucking stupid, and they should pay. Sirei and the Exodus Project should feel guilty, and we will make them pay. We will serve them the fists of justice. But, again, I feel like meaningless is a very strong term for it. Low value, maybe, but not completely meaningless. Makes it seem like the only reason for their sacrifice is to die and let you live. I mean, but even then, like, that means it's not meaningless, right? Yes, it's low value, but it doesn't mean it's meaningless if you... I don't know. To make more people survive, it's like the trolley problem, right? It's like, oh, do you sacrifice the one guy or the three guy? Well, if the one guy dies, at least the three survive. Was the one guy's death meaningless? Like, I guess that's kind of the best way to put it. It's like the trolley problem. It's like, well, let the one guy die so that three may live. But that one guy's death was pointless. You know? I don't know. It's also horrible that no one will want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Just as the 30 minutes were up, Kurama arrived at my room. Pardon the wait. Are you okay? Of course! Who do you take me for? Though I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Take the helmet off. Now that my father's dead, the proud Usuzuki name has died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Usuzuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kurada Usuzuki as before. Huh. What? Nothing, I was simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I brace myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some insincere inanities. Don't talk as if I were that kind of psychopath. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Sirei catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Sirei's notice is a tall order too. What if we go on an expedition? What if we take an expedition team out and tell all of them out of Sirei's range? If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Sirei and tell them what we're up to. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacle in our way. Even without Sirei keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Sirei. What kind of something? I don't know, kill him? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. You know what? You're goddamn right. Huh? Huh? Smash him to pieces? Ato, you might finally be useful. It's not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first I thought it would be too dangerous, not to mention against the rules, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I mean, we've got Ava, who would do anything with Teleto as well. And Siri's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. Ato was not wrong for killing Sirei. He was wrong for killing Hirako, though. Unless Hirako is way too connected to Sirei and Ato... Oh god, please don't make Ato the fucking good guy at the end of this, please. Don't make Hirako like the bad guy, I swear to god. Don't make Hirako the bad guy and make Ato the good guy in all this. Oh, please. I would hate it if that's the way this is going. We can even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial asylum by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So what do? The clock's ticking. We need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking him out, but... Yeah, Ato's actions also led to Nozomi and Ima's death. Yeah, exactly. Ato is not a good person still. Yeah, please don't tell me Ato is the hero. I'll leave the final choice to you. Yeah, Sirei died early on in that timeline too, even though Ato was dead. Yeah. I don't know who killed him. I would say Hirako, right? That would be my assumption, would be, because she's the other timeline hopper, would be Hirako was the one that killed Sirei in that timeline. Because maybe this is an early Hirako. Maybe this is early Hirako and she's still on Sirei's side. And then after she starts timeline jumping, she's like, oh wait, I'm based and red-pilled. Now I must kill Sirei. I am one of the good guys now. Maybe this is like too early form of Hirako and she's still too... She's blue-pilled at the moment. Well, in that case... Oh my god, again! Yeah, humans are trash, true. Look at all I've achieved! Reality TV, global warming... Oh, I wish I could remember SAO abridged Kirito's rant about humanity. All I remember is the, look at all I've achieved. Global warming, reality TV. Sure, let's destroy Sirei. That fucker's gotta go. It's such a good rant. I wish I remembered more of it. But yeah, the, how dare you make me care about them? It does not seem like a good idea, but I really want to kill this guy. I know this is probably the wrong choice. I'm fully aware, but my god, I just need this guy to fucking die. I need Sirei gone right now. He is angering me. He got way too comfortable brainwashing people. Alright, let's destroy Sirei. I don't think we have another choice. Fine by me, it's just the kind of shake-up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. I know an expert on the subject. Maybe we should take a page out of that lunatic Ato's book. If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Sirei alone while the rest of us were sleeping under the guise of learning how to use Hemoanima. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Sirei. Yeah, and he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. Sirei did blow Ato up when he made his move, but the Reviver Manic brought him right back to life. He shut up afterwards, feigning ignorance about the whole incident. Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup, but we'll only get one shot at this. The problem is, what should that setup be? Sirei's going to be much more cautious of us calling on him wow. It is 2 AM. Sirei is going to be much more cautious of us calling on him now than he was back when Ato did. Hello! It's me! Oh. It's me, Nigo! There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in? I don't trust you. He said Nigo, but should we assume it's really Goto? Nigo can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope?
What was this now? Someone have password? Some well-known song lyric, perhaps?
A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seems to have reasserted itself. Well, that's not good.
Right, sorry, just my little joke.
Huh?
The envelope is ready, so is the pill.
This is not the kind of thing you joke about!
Hey!
So not funny!
Well then, pardon the intrusion. Well, Kuraro Suzuki, does this mean...
Yeah, I want her over to our side. We were just planning how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well. So you're Goto! So it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now.
Oh my, sorry, I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible.
Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about?
Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Nigo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted was to come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Kuraro...
Oh, okay. You know what? Actually, no, that... You know what? Valid, actually. Entering my room as if you were Nigo, needing to talk to me about something. No, that's valid, actually. I'll give you that one. Bad joke, but valid excuse.
I assume Kuraro is the only one you've managed to persuade so far.
It's been an hour. Yes. Yeah, so far at least. But what are you doing here? You said you'd be at second to last Defense Academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me, or is the maintenance finished already?
Oh, I must not have told you the escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at the school the whole time until departure.
That's convenient.
By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done.
Okay.
Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you could do it in a day or two?
No, at least. Not if we do everything above board.
Above board?
Yeah, so we figured destroying Siri might make the job more feasible.
Well, destroy him?
Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it would be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Siri out of the equation first. Actually, yeah, after we just decided to kill Siri, Goto showing up pretending to be Nigo was really risky. Because we were like, well, I guess we're gonna kill Nigo now too.
Well, I see, so that's your move. It's such a clever strategy, I'm not sure I didn't think of it before.
Oh, hey, I just thought of something brilliant. Huh?
Something brilliant?
To destroy Siri, we'll need to call him to some place that's deserted at that time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him after there's an emergency sometime after the light's out and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion. That's not a bad idea. Kara's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it?
Of course! It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the Anti-Exodus faction, I'll make this operation a success.
Yeah, I'd feel better if Tsubasa was the one doing maintenance, but... Hey, I mean, Nigo did manage to fix a Revive-O-Matic from, like, a half-exploded school, so...
You never will, then.
After everything got destroyed at second to last, Nigo fixed it, but... I don't know if Gonto has the same skills as their AI counterpart. That night I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Siri. We'd figured out the plan step by step. Goto pretending to be Nigo would soon lead Siri here. It's gonna fail. He's gonna notice it's not Nigo. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor and ready to attack. Kurata would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being closest to Siri, it would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like the perfect plan. Other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Siri, but I'd have to set those feelings aside. The door opened.
So what the heck's going on in here? You said there was some emergency in the cafeteria. Oh, yes, sure, we have to deal with it at this very minute or it will get completely out of hand. Really, because I don't see anything there to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bugs skittering around or something equally pointless? Why?
Suddenly, Goto looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now go! And on Goto's mark... Oh, we actually successful. What do you mean, decision? Why am I deciding now? What? Yeah, building a trap for Kurara would probably be a good idea. Wait, why am I deciding to destroy him again? What? Yes! Oh god. Did the pill wear off? Are we blue-pilled again? I'm sorry!
What the?
Shook. I wondered if it was like this for Ato as well. It was incredibly easy cutting Sirai in half, but in the next instant, a mechanical sound rang out from my chest. Ow! I blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain. You're not supposed to shout when you sneak attack, but it's also true. Come on, just how long are you gonna sleep? Get up already. Ugh. Did you convince everybody while I was asleep? I woke up to Karada's voice and slowly realized that I was back in my room. Did it work? It sure did. You did splendidly. You split Sirai clean in two. Then he activated the bomb in your chest and blew you into bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Sirai's remains left behind, of course. Thank you. That must have been a fun job. Cleaning blood, guts, and viscera off of all the walls in the cafeteria. Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. Moko comes in the next morning. Who left ketchup on the floor? But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today? Yeah. We were going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Zero's out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now, we should get going. I just had to hope it would all work out. And yet, that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. Yeah, Hiroko finds a finger, yeah. Well, Hiroko, your boss is dead. You can't see her, but she's standing behind my head, yeah. I can't even move out of the way. Yeah, she's right behind me. Anyway, Hiroko is here, in case you're wondering. When Karada and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Sirai, Goto, and Ato were there. What the hell, you two? You got some balls calling us all here and then showing up last. Sorry. Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk to us about. Judging from that timid expression of yours, Mr. Sumino, it's something serious. Not to mention that it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Karada. Right, I could understand if it was Takumi making the call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing, nothing more. Who are you calling slaves? Oh, wait, where are Sirai and Nigo? You must have called them here too, right? Well, I'm glad you brought that up. Nigo is busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for Sirai, Karara glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. I killed his ass! Sirai's not coming. He was unbased and blue-pilled, so I needed to end his existence. I needed to Alt F4 his life. Unalive yourself! Darumi says from beyond the grave. Or rather, he can't. He can't? Is he out on an excursion somewhere? Yeah, you could say. Yeah, Sirai was cringe and unbased. Blame his death on Ato? Yeah, my guys, you won't believe this. I answered honestly. Last night, I tricked Sirai into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Ato did in my previous timeline. Say what? You destroyed him? I understand it must be hard to believe, but it's the truth. If you like, I could show you his remains later. And you, are you an accomplice to this, Karada? Wait, hold on. What do you mean you destroyed him? Takumi, Karada, have you gone crazy? Are you like Ato now? You must have had some reason, right? Well, the thing is, I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiroko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. And lastly, here. Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning... Yeah, each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed them all the envelopes with the clues about those reasons, all except Ava, of course. Maybe she really was brainwashed then. Maybe she didn't lie about the haziness thing, yeah. But because she must have decided not to take the pill, I guess? So she was like, oh, I'm not actually going to take the pill because I need to trust Sirai and not Takumi, I guess. Because of the brainwashing, she didn't take the pill, I guess. But she's not as dumb as us and takes random pills from strangers. She's not like us, Binding of Isaacing, just consuming every pill we come across. What is it? Bad trip. Or something that it shouts whenever you eat a bad pill. We already knew all about her brainwashing, after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. It said she took it, but At the end... Yeah, I do that a lot in Isaac as well. At the end of that bad ending, it said, oh, she could have easily faked consuming it, which I guess is the writer's way of saying, oh, she faked it. Bad trip. I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well. I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me anymore if I do. I won't be me anymore. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same as me. No, it can't be true. We needed to read more, Kako. But this can't be. It has to be a lie. That's right. I mean, no matter how awful of an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Shomas just says Leo never loved you. You've like 2,700 hours of Isaac? Jesus. Okay. I only have like 50, I think. I love Isaac, but I never played it that much. I really should get back into it. It's so good. It's like one of the better roguelikes for sure. I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking. It actually makes me feel less queasy. To think there'd come a day when my soul would be denied like this. This isn't a word shoot, is it? Oh my god, were you never a good wrestler? And there were those who opened the envelope but were at a loss for how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they're all equally confused. Yeah, the more route you do, the less it makes sense Hiroko listened to Eito, yeah. Like, it feels like Takuma, like, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll learn, like, the true timeline of events for Hiroko, maybe, by the end. Maybe we'll know why Hiroko is more on our side in some timelines than others. Maybe there's, like, a certain loop order. Like, oh, this... I'm so fucking stupid. The endings are literally numbered. The endings are literally numbered. That is the timeline order, isn't it? So they say the timeline keeps looping. Ending 1, or... Yeah, ending 1 is the first. Oh, are they not? Oh, dang it. I thought I'd cracked the code. I thought it'd be like, oh, ending 1 takes first. Then ending 2 goes second. Ending 3, like... That would have been so clever if they'd actually been in timeline order from the get-go. Damn it! Okay. Fuck, I thought I was onto something. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. Some of you might not even accept it. But I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you so we can all escape together. Remember how Kako said we would never learn the truth if Gaku died? The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice. Maybe she meant Gaku needs to die to learn the truth. Sorry, but... As I began to speak, softly treading upon that thin ice and forming the first cracks. I'm still only half convinced. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. If we give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another. The sadness at losing our friends. Nozomi! I mean, think about this in Danganronpa V3 terms. Just because it wasn't real doesn't mean it didn't impact us. Fiction can be impactful. What, you watch your favorite movie and you get to the end and you're like, well, that made me emotional, but it means nothing. I may have felt emotions. I watched Haru Urara cry after not winning the Arima Keenan. That had an effect on you. Just because it's fiction doesn't mean it didn't have an impact. I don't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point to our time here. It was the same as when I persuaded Karada. Sorry, yeah, Uma Musume is not real. I apologize. Not wanting all our fighting to be pointless, not wanting to think all that we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I guess, yeah, Danganronpa V3 really changed my, like, perspective on fiction, I guess. It's like, well, it's not real, so yeah, you don't need to take it too seriously, but, you know, if it impacts you, that impact is still real, so, like, you know, the experience is still real to you, I guess, if that makes sense. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well, but because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did. Why are we branching again? How much did you miss? Hold on. I will give you an idea. Yeah, I gotta go for the ... It was all pointless. No, it's a ... We learned from our mistake last time. Yeah, true. Uma Musume is the horse isekai. That is true. It's horse heaven. I'm not a horse, and I also haven't died. Hey, don't make assumptions. I may be a horse, and I may have died. You don't know me. Maybe I'm secretly a horse. I'll never tell. Why do you think he was a VTuber model? I'm secretly a horse. I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything. Because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe that it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You don't really want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you? That's not... No, I know that's it. Otherwise, your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time. Yeah, if I was a horse, I would have trouble bawling. That is true. You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? It's not like I caught the lie before I could finish it. Oh, right, okay. If you want to know how much you missed, by the way, look at this. Look at the current timeline we're on. I cannot explain. This is the path we're on. Oh, yeah. So we got a hostage situation, right? It's like, do we save Gaku or Kurara, right? Wait, it was the wrong choice. Was it really? Oh, my God. But yeah. So, we saved Kurara, and now we just have a nightmare situation. I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting, about doing what I did or didn't want to do. I mean, it was the ... before. Again, this is really difficult for me because I don't agree that it was pointless. I get elements of it. It was not all pointless. They're speaking in black and white terms here. That's the issue here. They're speaking in black and white. They're saying, oh, what we're doing, we were brainwashed, so everything we did was pointless. But they're not taking into consideration, like, oh, well, actually, we were brainwashed, but also their deaths did not mean nothing because we would have died and we didn't know any better. You know, like, I don't know. They're thinking way too linearly about this. Like, they're not thinking broadly enough on it. Because, if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight, even now. Whether or not all these days, up until now, meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting. It was only when the zombie spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. Yeah, hostage situation was the worst cutscene loss ever, true. Those were the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting, we don't have to run away. It felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk. I want to give up.
Oh dear.
Bro just has the fucking explode everybody button.
I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen? How I didn't
How
want to be the one doing
unfortunate.
the killing, but
Beep. Bro, it's not pointless. It's not pointless. You don't understand. Yes, it sucks that we were lured into this against our will. But it was not all pointless. I don't agree with this sentiment. Oh, make your own routes? Oh, like workshop, like Steam Workshop routes would be cool, yeah. Yep, apparently everybody dying was pointless. Everything we did was pointless. The situation we were forced into, and if we didn't fight to survive, we would have died. Yep, it was all for nothing. Because we survived, I guess. Nope, let's just let everybody die because surviving is pointless. That's right, it was all pointless. But that's... whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything. One thing, I don't know why. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning
I
to
could
the
sing the
past.
entirety of In the End if I wanted to, but I felt like I should speedrun it.
It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past for the sake of our future.
No, but that's the thing, though. Okay, in one sense, it's like, yes, we should not have been here to begin with. But because we are here against our will, fighting to survive is not pointless. We are here against our will, forced to do this. I feel like fighting to survive is not wrong. Because otherwise we die. It's like, kill or be killed. You can't say survival is meaningless. Unless... I don't know. I don't know. Yes, it sucks, but meaningless is... Like, saying dying is meaningless because we weren't meant to be here today. I don't know. It's just thinking about it way too... I don't know, too aggressively, I guess. When you put it that way. Still, it won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at the school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. I went on to share the schedule that Goto had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 AM tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to second to last Defense Academy. Apparently there's an escape pod there. I will simply do as I am ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. I get feeling dejected. Sorry, I know I'm hanging on this way too long, but I get feeling dejected because we should not be here. I get feeling dejected, but you can't say death and fighting was pointless. Because if we didn't, we would die. So, no one spoke up after her, but I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. It's the exact reason everyone's like, oh, Danganronpa V3's ending is bad because it means the whole series was pointless. And it's like, well, I guess this is impacting my decision. It's like, well, V3's ending told us just because it's fake and fiction does not mean something is necessarily pointless. The memories we made, like the emotions we felt, they are all very real. And yes, people died when they really didn't need to, but more of us would have died in the other scenario, I guess, yeah. Just because it's not real does not mean it is pointless. I don't know. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. Yeah, the ending is no what matters. It's the journey, exactly. Oh my god, could you imagine if after 100 endings, the final ending of this game is like, maybe the destination isn't what's important. It's the path we took to get there. Could you imagine if that's how this game fucking ends? Because it would be so ironic having 100 endings. It's like, you know what? The ending isn't what's important. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details. Sigh. I somehow felt extremely exhausted, despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I'd already planned to say. Thwomp. I collapsed onto my bed as if my battery were completely spent. And just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away... Who is it? It's me, Goto, I'm coming in.
Right, heard from Clara that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you. You were watching through the door, don't lie. Thank you, truly, I'm glad I could count on you.
How about on your side? Is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I could do without. Bro doesn't realize it, but he's remembering that from the timeline where he betrayed fuckboy. He's like, man, a twist of the pod breaking down as we're about to take off, that would suck, right? I'm glad that's not gonna happen. Bro subconsciously remembered the other timeline.
You didn't worry about that, leave it on to me. Once you get there, literally all of you have to do...
Let's try again.
Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow.
I would not want to go to sleep. Could you imagine waking up late? Could you imagine what, like, oversleeping on, like, escaping?
By the way, about Eva, I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet, if that's alright with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right so she won't become an issue down the line.
Yeah, that's not a problem. She was originally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. Then this really brings it all to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do.
Well, about that!
Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one.
Let's hear it.
When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to properly apologize all the same.
That depends. What do you want to apologize for?
First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi Yoshi. Everything in those red envelopes was a lie.
Oh, for what? What do you mean? Is this Ato in Nigo's body? I would not be surprised. What?
For example, the death certificate Kurata found in her envelope. Her father isn't really dead, well, that is to say, he might be dead, but I don't actually know, I made the whole thing up.
Whoa, wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs of the machine in the infirmary.
Yeah, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to Sirai. That was the nature of what was done to your team, some of you at least. And you were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, your reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was all fabrication, all lies.
My source is that I made it the fuck up. Oh no! This route makes no goddamn sense, I swear.
I created them based on the information I found in your profiles.
So you know that actually hindered us more than anything. You do realize my whole issue about, oh, this is all pointless because none of our memories are real, so everything is pointless. You know you made this more complicated, right? You know you made things way more difficult. You do realize that you almost fucked up your own plan by doing that. You did not need to give us the envelopes, and people would probably be way more on board with this. Why would you do that?
To give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all into deep into despair so you'd want to stop fighting.
It had the opposite effect. I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage.
But on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experiments being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital and the school being filled with technology based on that research.
Did you tell me that? I guess we glossed over that.
That's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am, but I did it for your own good.
No, you didn't! That made this harder! The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on, talking more than he ever had before. What choices did I have before me? 1, believe what Goto was saying and forgive him. 2, believe what Goto was saying but don't forgive him. 3, don't believe what Goto was saying. 4, give in to anger and destroy Goto. Give up on escape into the artificial... Oh my god! Do not! I swear to god, do not give me fucking 6 branches. Give up on escape into the artificial satellite. Other than that... Oh yeah, 5 branches. But what did those options matter at this point? It's fine. Oh, thank god. I genuinely thought it was going to give me a fucking branch. I was so scared. I've already come this far. All I could do now is believe and forgive Goto. Doing that and return to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off. Oh my god. I don't get it. Like, why would you say, oh, by the way, your memories are all fake? And everyone's like, but that means everything we did was pointless. Like, let's keep fighting for the deaths to mean something. We must keep fighting so everybody that died for a purpose. Oh, well... Actually, by the way, that memory is fake, so yeah. I mean, the faking memories was fake. Oh, God, I'm so confused. This route is fucking stupid. I don't dislike the route, but I don't like it. Like, I don't hate the route because it's really funny, but I cannot understand the motive at all. Like, people's decisions, their thought processes, but also the motive behind saying that makes no sense. It's like, oh, by the way, we have red envelopes. Okay, is this going to make everything way more difficult? Yes. Oh, by the way, that wasn't even real. Oh, you thought... Oh, yeah, it was a shower, yeah. Oh, you thought it was a sword? Yeah. What? That's it? We don't even see us get to second to last Defense Academy, get on the rocket or anything. Okay. Conspiracy route. Lambs to the... I don't like that you called it lambs to the slaughter. Oh, wait, maybe... Okay, maybe you mean lambs to the slaughter as in... I think they mean, like, oh, everything we did was pointless. Like... Maybe they mean lambs to the slaughter as in, oh, we were just made to fight a pointless war. That's agreeing everything was pointless, basically, that route. It's like, yeah. Wait, chapter 7. Oh, Abba! Maybe it's called lambs to the slaughter because it ends in ba. What was the point of this route? Unless that's what Kako meant. You must keep Kako alive, because then you will not learn the truth. Oh my god, I need a break. We'll finish off the other endings in the next stream. I need a break. This route at least is very self-contained. This is the whole route, by the way. This is the whole of Conspiracy. Yeah, the route was as pointless as the deaths, yeah. Like... All of this makes no sense. Like, why? I guess they did say, oh, you have to save Gaku. This is what we get for saving Karada, I suppose. But yeah, like... 8 bad ends is one route. I mean, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8 total endings, yeah. I don't know if it's an F tier route, though. I mean, this is the whole route. It's very short. Because this is not Conspiracy up here. This is a different, like, standardized route. So down here is where Conspiracy starts. Saving Gaku is a different route entirely. So this is the start of Conspiracy. But, as I say, like, okay, don't take the red pill. It's just like, oh, we give her up to Sirai, or give him up to Sirai, I guess. Don't help the Exodus faction, just die. Destroy Sirai? No, we probably die. Destroy Sirai again? From Kyoshika, 2 more at the moment. 3 more. 3 more off of sacrificing Kyoshika, wow. Yeah. 3 more routes, potentially. Unless one of these is just an instant bad ending, of course. Like, killing Ava could just... Although there's quite a lot of space over here, so that could be a whole other route. This could be an instant bad ending, we don't know, but... Oh yeah, we're not going to see Kyoshika for a while, but yeah. So, we finished Conspiracy. I guess we need to see the other bad endings, but... Yeah, killing Eva has way too much room, yeah. That's so confusing, though, because it's just like, okay. So... How did that even start, right? So we saved Karara, and then... Takamaru was like, fight me, Sirai, and then he punched Nigo against a wall. Nigo suddenly remembered he was part of the Exodus Project. The anti-Exodus Project, sorry. And was like, here, take these red pills. And then we have to help him. Once we take the red pill, we have to help him. Otherwise, we just get blown up by him. No, I need to sleep. It's 2:30 in the morning. I need to rest my brain after that. I'm, like, so mentally exhausted. I cannot... Yeah. Yeah. Takamaru hit... Yeah, we let Gaku die. Sirai said Gaku's death was pointless. No, who cares about Gaku? Takamaru fights Sirai, but ends up punching Nigo. Nigo turns into Goku, or whatever his fucking name was. Goku is like, here, bro, take the red pill. You will become based and not cringe. And then we take it, and we get unbrainwashed, which was real. We were brainwashed, and then we lose the brainwashing. So that part was real. Maybe it's called the conspiracy route, because, like, what is real and what is not is so fucking confusing. So, we take the red pill, we lose the brainwashing. We're no longer controlled by Sirai. Then, we try and bring Hiroko on board. Hiroko's also been corrupted by Sirei, so she doesn't help us. But Karara helps us. But the thing I don't get about that, right? Fine. You know, Goto existing, that adds a whole other layer to the story. That's cool. You know, learning that there is an anti-Exodus faction among humanity, great. Cool. Love that piece of lore. So, Goto existing, red-pilling us, fine. I cannot, for the life of me, understand the motive behind, by the way, yeah, everybody was brainwashed, you were fed fake memories. Oh, but I lied about the fake memories thing. That genuinely stops Karara from trying to help us almost, right? Like, I mean, this whole thing here, where it's like, oh, were our friends' deaths in vain? No. And apparently that's a bad ending, because they're like, oh, well, you know, if everything we did was a lie, if we were fighting for no reason, our friends' deaths were in vain, created this whole dilemma here. If Goto had just been like, yeah, your memories are not fake. Like, yeah, you've been slightly brainwashed. Like, wait, did they say that everybody had been brainwashed to some capacity? But they said, oh, your memories of the Tokyo residential complex were real. It's like, okay, that created all that conflict that made no sense, because that created a whole dilemma where people didn't want to stop fighting because it made them feel like it was pointless if they stopped fighting. Why would Goto do that? Unless, like, Gaku surviving teaches us that. Maybe Gaku surviving is the truth Kako was on about. Like, Gaku surviving and, like, Goto explaining why he needed us to feel despair? Maybe the anti-Exodus is just evil and they want us to feel despair or some shit. It just doesn't make sense. Because not only do I not agree that their deaths were in vain, even if our memories were fake, not only do I not agree their deaths were not, like, in vain, I agree their deaths... No, I disagree their deaths were in vain. But if our memories were not fake, then that whole argument is thrown out the window anyway. So what is the point in this entire segment? This whole chunk of the route makes no logic. We could have just been like, yeah, we could stop fighting. We just killed Sirei. Let's just stop fighting. Okay, bye. Like, you know what, whatever. I need to rest my brain after that. It actually is giving me a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, very easy 4 endings at the start of next stream, yeah. I need to be mentally prepared to deal with this route's bullshit at the start of next stream. And it's also like 2:30 in the morning, so. Yeah, we will leave it at that for the day. Thank y'all for coming. It's been a pleasure. We will finish this route in the next stream and then sacrifice Karara for some reason. Again, this whole route started because we had 5 AP and the game didn't let me save Gaku. I feel like it already led off to a bad start because I was already pissed at the fact that we definitely could have saved Gaku as well. Oh god, gotta watch everything you missed. Good luck, yeah, go catch up. It's been an interesting stream. Definitely worth the catch up. Yeah, we'll finish off this route and try the other option of letting Karara die for no logical reason. And then, yeah, I guess we'll see where we end up from there. But that about does it for the day. Thank you for coming. Tomorrow, I'm going to try and do more Uma Musume, because we need to grind for more gems. More campaigns for more pulls on Kita-san Black Banner. So, yeah, probably more Uma Musume in the day. Oh god, if you got this ending as your first ending, Jesus, yeah. If you somehow ended up here as your first ending, that would suck, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, oh yeah, tomorrow's evening stream. I still haven't figured out, but we shall see. Alright. Leave it at that for the day, as I say. Yeah, which ending would make the best first ending? Honestly, Coming of Age was a great start. Finding coming of age first was a brilliant starting point for me. I feel like it didn't spoil too much. It left enough open-ended. It felt like a nice middle ground of, oh, I tried to redo everything, but some things still went wrong. Like, it felt like a logical second route. Because it was like, yeah, guys, I'm not gonna kill Aito because I'm not evil and I don't want people to distrust me. I want people to trust me. I need to tell everybody I'm a time traveler. Oh, I told people I'm a time traveler. Things went slightly wrong, but we still ended up with like a decent ending. Yeah, coming of age felt like a really good route. Like, it felt realistic, if that makes sense. It felt logical and realistic for Takumi's second playthrough to end up in that position. Because I got coming of age first, and they were all the decisions I would have personally made in his position. The coming of age route was purely my genuine thoughts. It is a logical course of action, yeah. I liked that route a lot. I guess killing Aito is a very easy one to get. Killing game might be a lot of people's first routes. I'm not gonna be surprised if that happens. Because, you know, like, killing Aito because he is evil as shit. Killing Aito immediately and then, like, not leaving the school could very easily be your first game route. For your first, second route, I suppose. I mean, what's the branch here? Oh, not joining the invader hunt, maybe? Could also be a route. Actually, somebody's first route being mystery route would be so crazy. Could you imagine your first route being like, oh, murder mystery, and then you get locked out immediately, and you learn that there are 3 locks? Could you imagine learning in your first route that there's 3 goddamn story locks to go up to? That's crazy. Although I guess if you got mystery route first, you'd learn that the routes do intertwine eventually. Which, obviously, if you've played Uchikoshi games before, you know the knowledge between timelines will converge. There will be leaping between timelines. But I don't know. Which is why I feel like the route where you don't kiss Hiroko is really bad. Like, you don't kill Aito, and you don't tell people you're a time traveler. Getting that first must suck. Because learning that parallel time travel is happening from, like, fucking the first route that you do must be... It really ruins the pacing, I think. Like, learning... Oh, yeah, by the way, you're going to be jumping between timelines, like, canonically. Like, you're going to be jumping up and down in the timelines with Hiroko. And Hiroko is a time traveler, by the way. Like, learning that... Like, it was such a bigger payoff learning... Oh, by the way, all that time traveling you've been doing, it's actually a loop and you are not in control. Like... Learning, oh, shit, I'm not actually a time traveler going back and forth. The timelines are just permanently repeating forever because of what we did in the prologue. Anyway. I'll leave it at that as I say. Yeah, we haven't heard Rumble for a while, have we? Anyway. I'll see y'all tomorrow for more Uma Musume or something in the evening. I don't know what. As I say, I need to figure out what I want to play in the evening tomorrow. I think Fridays are going to be just random games and retro more so I might look through my PS2 games. I feel like playing something on the Wii or the PS2, so we'll see what we've got lying around for tomorrow evening. Oh, not leaving at that point? Oh, true, yeah. I don't know. But, yeah. This game's great regardless. I think there's many... I think that's the great thing about this game. Actually, just closing thought. Just on that topic, I think... No one person's experience is going to... Like, no two people's experience of this game is going to be the same, right? Because the order you do the endings and the routes completely changes your perception of the storyline, right? For me, I was like, oh, maybe the timelines don't interject with each other. Oh, but Hiroko's kind of got some weird stuff about her. Like, we slowly learn over time, like, wait, Hiroko's saying some weird shit. Like, I thought, oh, maybe Hiroko's a time traveler, but that'd be weird. And then we slowly learn over time. Then we're like, oh my god, she is a time traveler. This is how she's doing it. Like, 100 hours in. Yeah, you're getting tiny lore crumbs from all of them. And the order you piece them together makes payoffs, like, so much more interesting. Like, for me, doing a bunch of routes, like, for 100 hours, and then learning Hiroko is a time traveler guaranteed, but it's parallel, not backwards forwards, that's crazy. It's like, whoa! I always thought she was a time traveler, but it's a time loop. That's insane. But... if you saw that first, and then did some other routes, you're like, oh, I know Hiraka's a time traveler. So that's why she said this in this timeline. So you'd know to look out for it, I guess. So everybody's experience going through this game must be so very different. Yeah, we learned Nigo has another AI. Yeah, we learned that there's an anti-Exodus team. Like, there's a part of humanity still alive that does not agree with what we're doing. That's interesting. Every route does teach us something new. I wish Ava did not have to be brainwashed in all of them, because every time Ava gets brainwashed, Ato escapes prison. Where did Ato go? Now that's something we never actually figured out in that route. Where the hell did Ato disappear to? I hope he, like, got killed by Veshnas. Or that could be fake, yeah, true. Anyway, as I say, we'll finish up there. We'll be back tomorrow. As I say, I don't know, I'll have a think. I'll go through, like, my to-do list of games for what we should play tomorrow, but now FNAF's done, I don't know. Yes. Anyway, thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye-bye.